Good morning, welcome back everyone. This is day number 3 of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, and well, we're going to kick it off right now. So we're going to count down the first heat of the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So just a heads up, ladies and everyone on the beach, we are going to go quiet. We're going to keep commentary to a bare minimum, just the important stuff like scores and time until 8:15. So that's why we're not going to be talking. Alright, just a heads up, you free surfers, you need to move north. Free surfers out of the way, please. This is the WSL part of the event. Please make sure you move out of the way. I want to see some paddles. Those free surfers, guys, you need to move north at least another 50 to 100 metres. Move north, those free surfers. That is still on the bank. Completely out of the area. All right, well, we do have some scores with 12 minutes remaining. The highest wave ridden so far is in the yellow, 5.67, first of yellow. First of pink, 4.33. Second of green, 3.27 and a .5. And blue holding a 2-point ride and a 1. Just once again, everyone on the beach, we are going to hold commentary to a bare minimum. Jump on the WSL app for the scores as well. That's where all the info is. We just can't be making too much noise before 8 a.m. So 11 and a half minutes. It is yellow, yellow out in front, ahead of pink. Green third, and fourth is blue. All right, girls out in the water, 8 minutes remaining. It is, well, the surfer in yellow, Aaliyah Smith in first. In second is Molly Picklum with an 8.17 on her last, backed up by a 4.33. Gia in the blue, in third, looking for an 8.27 to go to second, and Green in fourth, looking for a 9.23. So at this stage, 7.5 minutes. First yellow, second pink, third blue, fourth green. 6.5 minutes remaining, 6.5 minutes. It is first yellow, second pink, third blue. Blue looking for an 8.27 and green looking for a 9.23 to go to second. Priority is with green, second priority blue, third priority yellow, fourth priority pink. Five minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes. Three minutes to go, girls, 3 minutes. Once again, we do have commentary to a minimum, as we do have Sunday church currently on, so that's why we're not speaking much. 3 minutes to go. It is yellow out in front ahead of pink. Third is blue. Fourth is green. Green has priority. One and a half minutes remaining. 1.5 minutes remaining. 1 minute, 60 seconds. $35 seconds, 30 seconds. $15 seconds. And we're going to count down this first heat of the Pro Junior Girls in 3, 2, 1.
We were really impressed with your resume, Miss Brown.
Not to mention your academic transcript. And I see here you've won several awards for university projects.
Yes, and I also volunteer on weekends.
I also see you're into taking selfies.
And tagging friends in embarrassing photos?
And posting status updates about your incompetent boss.
And everyone out in the Webiverse, welcome back. We are going to keep quiet just until 8:15, guys, so tune in. Plenty happening here at Lennox Head. All right, just a heads up to those free surfers. Go right down the beach because you can't finish your wave into the area. So those free surfers on that left, please moving down. The waves are creeping into the contest area. 10 minutes remaining, girls. Just under 10 minutes. All right, girls out in the water. Priority is with pink. Second priority, blue. Third priority, yellow. Green will assume priority number 4. It is pink out in front. Second is blue. Third is green. And fourth place in the yellow. Yellow looking for a 6.37 to go to second, and green looking for a 5.24. Once again, girls, so first position is pink, second is blue, third green, fourth yellow. Just over 8 minutes remaining. Six minutes remaining, girls. 6 minutes. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Pink does have priority. Pink, you have priority. Second priority is with green. Third priority with yellow. Girls, there is 2.5 minutes remaining. First is pink. Second in the blue. Sage in green in third, looking for a 4.61, and yellow looking for a 6.37. 2.5 minutes remaining, girls. Just over 1 minute, girls. Just over 1 minute to go. It is first pink, second blue, third is green, sorry. Fourth is yellow. .45 seconds. .30 seconds. .15 seconds. And we're going to count down heat number 2 of the Pro Junior Girls in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Girls in the next heat, we will be on hold, just waiting for last scores of pink there. And you guys on the webcast, we'll see you shortly. We are going to go to a quick commercial break.
Vissla's upcycled coconut fortunes.
PCYC is Australia's preeminent youth organisation, working with police and community to empower young people to reach their potential. We get young people active in life. We work with young people to develop their skills, character and leadership. We reduce and prevent crime by and against young people. PCYC is Australia's preeminent youth organisation, working with police.
So welcome back. This is Heat 3, WSL Pro Junior Women. We are just going to keep the commentary rather low just until 8:15 for the church service across the road and for all the locals. So we will be just reading out the scores and time calls every now and then, but you can jump on the WSL app and see the scores there as they filter on through. Just under 14.5 minutes remaining, girls. 14.5 minutes remaining. All right, with all 4 girls with at least 1 wave, it is yellow in first, 217. Blue, you are in second, a 1.87. Green, you are in third, 1.23. And pink, you are in fourth with a 0.3. Priority is with yellow. All right, with just over 10 minutes to go, in first place at this stage, it is Summer in the yellow with a 5.33 and a 2.17. Second is Green. Jasmine, you have a 1.27 and a 1.23. Third with priority is the girl in blue, Shay Lee Wendell, with a 1.87, and Carly Shanahan in the pink with a 1.23 and a 0.3. Just under 10 minutes remaining. All right, with 7.5 minutes remaining, it is yellow in the first place position, 5.33, backed up with a 3.17. Second is pink, 5.83 and a 1.23. Green in third with a 2.57 and a 1.27. Looking for a 4.5, and blue, Shaylee Wendell in fourth place, locking in a score, looking for a 5.1. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Priority is with blue. Priority is with blue. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Next heat you can paddle out. Just stay well clear of the current heat.
Stay clear, folks. Especially you gals.
Three minutes remaining, girls. 3 minutes. Priorities with green. Priority is with green. Second priority, yellow. Third priority is pink. There was a paddle, so not too sure if that will change. All right, with 2.5 minutes remaining, it is the surfer in pink, Carly Shanahan, out in front with a 7.17 and a 5.83. In second is Summer in the yellow, 6.1 and a 5.33. Blue in third with a 4.83 and a 1.97. And green with priority with a 2.57 and a 1.27, looking for an 8.86. Blue looking for a 6.6. 2 minutes to go. 50 seconds, girls, 50 seconds. 25 seconds. At this stage, it is pink out in front ahead of yellow, third, blue, fourth in the green with 15 seconds. Ten seconds. And we're going to count this one down in 3, 2, and 1.
It's Vissla's upcycled coconut orchards. They stretch, they breathe, they fight odor. And most of all, upcycled coconuts, converting waste into one to create the perfect performance board short.
All right, well, if you're on the webcast, thanks for joining us. This is day number 3 of 6. And, well, Vaughan, we're at the Blue Ribbon event. This is the WSL part of the event, the all-important points for the junior ratings. So out there at the moment, it is round 1, heat 1 of the Pro Junior Women. And, well, out there in the pink, Holly Williams. In blues, True Starling, Raya Campbell in the yellow, and Angela Ball in the green.
And mate, we've just come down the beach and it is absolutely cranking. South swell filling in. Skullcandy OzGrom Open in full swing.
Yeah.
And we are really excited to get these pro juniors happening. I watched a bit of J-Bay last night up the Woozle.
Yeah.
Oh, so entertaining.
Waves are cooking there. The waves are cooking here. It's all happening. WSL would be getting flooded.
Oh man,
on
if
their
you
website.
needed inspo to take a Wally right-hander apart, all you had to do was tune in last night. Then
Definitely.
pro junior women, they are absolutely hitting it out here this morning.
Yeah, and that was Ray Campbell, I believe, finishing up. She's doing the old 2 division. I have already seen a few names in the draw who are doing the old 1-2 division.
That's scary, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just that just means you're surfing out of your skin. Just a reminder, those guys surfing on that northern bank, do not creep into the area. Condo's watching you like a hawk. So do not creep into the area, those free surfers. And well, once again, cracker of a day here at the pub.
Little paddle here, looks like surfer in yellow.
Yeah, it is
Right,
very,
Campbell.
very tough to see, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little tricky. We're looking straight into that East Coast sun. And on this side of the country, it does rise above the ocean, of course. Just letting crew know at home that we are on the East Coast.
Yep.
So we're looking straight into it. The retinas are getting absolutely cooked. It's funny what you're saying though, mate, because yeah, when you see kids surfing in the Grommy division and then they're surfing in the junior division as well, you kind of get a bit rattled, or it's easy to.
Yeah, well, you can't go out there going, oh, I've got a younger person, I'm fine, because they're there to rattle some cages, and they will definitely do so.
Well, it reminds me of where they used to do the King of the Groms over in France before the CT. And one time they had it, and I think Gabe Medina, when he was like 15, got 2 10s in the final, and every single CT guy who was watching, because they were going to run the CT straight after it, was just going, oh my God.
They were a bit worried. Probably glad he wasn't in the main event.
Well, they were, because the surf was like 1 foot.
Yep.
And none of them could surf a wave as good as he could.
I got to start at one of those events.
Did you?
Absolutely frothing on the big stage. Quicksilver Pro, got to start. Howling northerly 1 foot.
Oh, in the trials, you mean?
No, that's back when they had the King of the Groms in between, like.
Oh, that's right.
In between the event, just kind of. I think Jack Robbo won it that year. But yeah, I was absolutely frothing and then rocked up, howling on shore, and they're like, well, this is the only window you guys have got. And we're like, oh, okay. Well, nonetheless, it was fun.
Isn't Jack Robbo a freak?
Yep. Him at the box this year.
Oh.
It's like, it was, when he took off, I was so sure he wouldn't fall off. It's like, yep, he's going to make this.
Yep.
Everyone else, you're like, ooh, will he make it, will he not? But not that kid.
14 and a half minutes remaining. Got a couple of scores in here. A 4.5 for first of green. And backing that up with a 2.97. So Angela with a 4.5 and a 2.97. First of pink, Holly Williams. Your first ride was a 4.93. First of pink, a 4.93. Raya Campbell, your first, a 3.5. And True Starling out there in the blue. Just a 0.5 at the moment. Looks like pink here. Holly Williams. You can see the swell. It's almost a brand new beach compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
Lots more juice.
Yep.
A lot more speed. Straight from the takeoff. Yesterday, surfers really having to work hard to try and tap that sauce, that power sauce, get the speed going. Today,
There was a lot of
just off and
patting,
running.
a lot of patting the dog, as they say,
That's
down
right.
low, trying to get anything and everything.
Now it's just like greyhound racing.
Yep. The rabbit is out of the hat. So if you're just tuning in, this is day number 3, Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. This is the Blue Ribbon event, round 1, heat number 4 of the WSL Pro Junior Women. This is the best girls in Australia fighting it out for the rankings, all important position to finish up and go to the WSL World titles.
Whoa.
And that's a big deal. That really is a big deal.
Who is the current Wuzzle Junior World Champ, do you know? Who are they?
Ooh, who won it last year? I don't know, but we can have a look.
Go on.
Once again, guys, yesterday was live heats, but for the WSL format, just jump straight on the app. I'm pretty sure everyone here would at least have the WSL app already.
Yeah.
If you don't, well, there's something wrong.
Yeah, it's between, on my phone, it's between Angry Birds and...
Well, it's between the bank, my mobile banking app. It's that important for me.
Yeah, there you go.
I check how much money I've got, make sure I can live, and then I go on WSL.
Didn't Kanoa Igarashi surf well last night?
Yes, he did. Taken down. Who did he have? He had
Maybe Frederico or something?
Fred. I thought Fred was actually going to win, just being the bigger dude. All right, some backup scores locking in. Second wave of Holly Williams, 3.9. Second wave of Angela Ball, 2.97. Just some smaller scores locking in as well for Blue. So we'll get that out very shortly. There is 11.5 minutes remaining, girls. 11.5 minutes remaining. And we'll just have another quick look at the rankings. It is Molly Picklum leading on 4,560 points ahead of Bodie Lee Jones. Nixie's
Bodie Lee
third.
Jones.
Holly Williams, Carly Shanahan, Patcher, Cedar Lee Jones. So the sisters are in there.
Yep, from Avalon. That's good to hear. And that's a pretty stacked field.
Yep. And they're all, well, looking like Molly's kind of running away with the first. But who knows? 10 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. 10 minutes, 45 seconds as we see Green up and riding on a forehand. Just unfortunately getting the lip to the chest there.
Little bit plucked.
Yep. It kind of just grabs you and just holds you back for a bit.
Good morning, Rossi. Dan Ross, former CT competitor, down at the beach this morning. On your Rossi. On your mate. Hope you get the lot, your dog. Hey, hey. Yeah, mate.
That is a good clip. If you're not sure what we're talking about, you need to Google it. Absolute stellar Australian performance.
Oh, he's all time. When I'm feeling in a bad mood, that's where I go.
You just Google that thing and
go to that
straight
guy.
back up.
Hey, hey. Hope you get the lot, you mate. Hey, yeah, dog.
All right, so situation. We see you out there, Blue. Your last wave, 517, last of Blue, 517. That has you in second place now. So it is Holly in the pink out in front. True, you are in second. Angela now in third, looking for a 3.88. And Raya Campbell with priority in the yellow, looking for a 4.88. 9.5 minutes to go. 9.5 minutes to go. Priority is with yellow. Second priority, pink. Third priority is blue. Fourth priority is Garen. Yep, so we do apologise for the first couple heats. There is other people, believe it or not, in this town that don't want to hear us too early on a Sunday morning. So we did just hold off the commentary for the first three heats, but the boys have given us the all clear to spit some heat on the mics now.
You beauty, preaching from the pulpit of froth down here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Day number 3. Seen some pretty fantastic performances already, and with the swell well and truly starting to show up now, just can't help but get the feeling things are going to go to another level.
Yep.
I know what you're thinking. Big call. That's what you're thinking, isn't it, Zach? You're going, ooh, settle down, Forno. Big call, mate.
Nah, big call, but you got to run with it.
throw myself on the line and say the surfing's going to get better.
Yep. Nah, I agree 100%.
I'm only joking. Captain Obvious.
All right, well, if you're joining us on the webcast, you'd think it's just like a replay of the last few days. No clouds, offshore waves, pumping. But no, it's not.
We've scored on this comp.
Yep.
Scored, mate. And right now, I think Sydney's about 100 foot. So
And horrible weather.
We're going to be copping something. Even if you look way out to the horizon right now, you can see just monumental swell rolling up the coast.
Yeah.
Is that going to Fiji? It must be. Well, this is it. As you said before, we are representing the mighty Wuzzle, WSL, broadcasting this wonderful institution of grommet hood surfing. Vaughan Blakey, Zach Whiteman here in the commentary box.
In the box.
They've pulled out the big guns for this one, mate.
Yep. And for you guys at home, I've got my hoodie over. I'm not hiding. It's just the glare is intense. We're trying to make sure we can see everything. But yeah, Vaughan, absolute cracker of a morning.
And I'm really looking forward to Northern River Seafood bringing lunch in today. Heard that there's going to be crabs and prawns and
There's going to be
flatheads,
things caught from the bottom of the ocean which no one even knew about.
leather jackets and
Giant squid.
giant squid and sea slugs and
You name it. If you can catch it, they got it.
bleached coral.
Not hard to find that, unfortunately. Seaweed. There's plenty of seaweed here. All right, 6.5 minutes remaining. It is Pink out in front. Pink, you have a 493 and a 3.9. Blue, you have a 5.1, 327. As we see a little bit of a situation there. Maybe Pink using her priority, Holly Williams. So maybe the smart call there, Vaughan.
Well, judging from that end turn, very well done. Nice big snap into the closeout.
That's a
Yeah,
good
mate,
thing.
I'm looking forward to ripping into that.
Yeah.
What's the current food trend, do you reckon? What's the number one current food trend as we just wait for these scores to drop?
I reckon avocado. You hear of like avocado cafes in Melbourne and stuff where they just have a set menu of avocados. But
Yeah.
I've been, doing my research and they're a seasonal fruit. So I wonder how they do in the when they're out of season. But
Yeah. Have you ever seen that what is it, a meme
yep.
of the avocado where it says life of the avocado and it says not ripe, not ripe, not ripe, not ripe, not ripe, not ripe,
Yep.
rotten.
You leave it in the fridge open for
Yeah.
about 3 minutes. It's gone. All right, up and riding. Looking like green on her back end, or yellow, sorry. It is quite hard to tell with the sun, as you can see on the webcast. Negotiating through the inside lineup there, and that looks like Pink, current heat leader, Holly Williams, up and riding.
Whoa, throwing it.
Going ballistic.
Nice
5
ride
minutes. 5 minutes to go, girls. 5 minutes. We will let those scores trickle on through. We are waiting on 3 scores, so we will give a situation update. Priority is with Blue. True Starling, you have priority over Angela Ball. You have second priority. And, well, the girls will battle out the all-important paddle battle back out to the takeoff to get the priority.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I was asking about food trends is because they're saying that seaweed is going to be the next big one.
There you
There's
go.
already a few different seaweed snacks around, but I think we'll start seeing seaweed salads and
Yep.
seaweed lasagna and
Hey, you might be on something.
seaweed burgers at Macca's. Maybe even
Well, we've
seaweed
seen it on
cereal.
the crackers.
Yeah, the crackers are nice.
I like those crackers.
Well, the good thing about seaweed is you can farm it without actually doing damage to the environment. You can actually create pretty healthy ecosystems with seaweed farming.
Yep, that's it. It's not going to do a detrimental effect, pretty much like everything else these days you hear, but nonetheless,
Seaweed hot dog.
it's all
Imagine how
happening.
stoked the kids would be to eat that.
You can try. All right, last of True Starling, 3.27. Last of Blue, 3.27. Last of Rad Campbell, a 3.07. Second to last of Holly Williams, a 4.1. Still waiting for her last, and still waiting for last of Green. Just remember, jump on the WSL app. If you're at home or you're on the beach, you will see the scores. They are live as well, and time call also.
How do you find this event on the WSL app? Is it on the homepage or do you have to go into events?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just overtaken J-Bay. Seeing that J-Bay's not on. but I'll have a look. So I've just opened up the WSL app. This is for anyone who's not tech savvy. J-Bay Open, no, that's not it. Go down, and well, down the bottom you've got watch. And that's not where it is. Go to events, guys, and then go into the Junior Tour, Skullcandy Pro Junior. There it is, and I'm looking at it. Results, waves, everything.
That's great. I knew it was there.
Yep, so go down to events, scroll down to Junior Tour, and it will be green. The green obviously meaning that it's on. That's like an unintentional plug for WSL. It's on. I didn't even mean to, but it is on.
Oh, you live and breathe it, mate.
Yep. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Still waiting on one score to lock in for last of green. So stand by, girls. We will get a situation.
Ooh, well, last night, as we see a surfer up and riding,
I think that might
looks
be
like
yellow.
the surfer in yellow. A nice
Yep.
little 1-2 combo there from Ray Campbell to get things all cracking this morning and
Well, she was looking for a score.
needing a score.
So she was in fourth, and she'd love to jump up into the progression state. Remember, no repechage here in the Blue Ribbon events. 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Power hack too from this surfer to kick off a wave that is running right down the beach through the glare. Nice cut back and pulling off with 1 minute to go.
Yep, the mad minute. We're seeing a flurry of waves. That's looking like green on her backhand, unfortunately going down. 55 seconds to go, girls. 55 seconds. And, well, we'll let the judges deliberate on that. Just touching on that, though, we do have an awesome panel of 5 judges up there underneath.
Headed by the WSL's very own Ben Lowe, who
Yep.
is a Broncos fan. Don't hold that against him. Actually, no, what? No, hold it against him.
Yep. 25 seconds. Will we see another roll of the dice from... Well, it's looking like Blue's going to need a wave. Looking like Blue needs a wave with 10 seconds to go. There was a bit of a situation change, so Blue looking for a wave. Going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, well, we saw it happen a little bit yesterday, coming down to the wire in the last minute. We did see a little bit of a change there, so we will get that result out to you very shortly.
Here's the last wave of red. And then this is Holly Williams.
Holly Williams going to
Carving-
town.
Yeah.
Look at that
Carving away
glare.
way up the beach too. And this one standing right up on the inside, getting the work
Wow.
done.
All the way to Hemi's place, knocking on the back door of his 20-bedroom mansion. Finishing up on the sand. As we see the shot of Holly Williams walking up the beach. Well done, girls. Absolutely stacked heat, that one. We're going to go to a quick break on the webcast. We'll be back for heat number 5 of the Pro Junior Women.
We were really impressed with your resume, Miss Brown.
Not to mention your academic transcript. And I see here you've won several awards for university projects.
Yes, and I also volunteer on weekends.
I also see you're into taking selfies.
And tagging friends in embarrassing photos?
And posting status updates about your incompetent boss.
Welcome back, folks, to this wonderful junior institution. It is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open for 2019, and it is Vaughan Blakey here with Steph Single. And Steph, welcome back to Lennox Head. Well, you don't have to be welcomed here. You are a local, so that's all wonderful and good. But yesterday, quite small waves. Today, pumping surf. Let's count them in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you called it. You said the surf was going to be picking up and pumping today, and you were absolutely spot on as usual.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty stoked that we actually get to see some bigger waves, so we can get these kids up and riding and seeing what they have on offer for us. Yeah, it's great to be back for day number 3. The weather is beautiful once again, and yeah, some south swell that's kicked in overnight, and yeah. Who do we have in the water?
Yeah, let's have a look. Bodie Lee Jones is out there in the pink. Sasha Baker in the blue. Emily Burke is out there in the yellow, and Charlotte Mully in the green. Now, all these heats in the Pro Junior do go towards the end of year point score and potentially a place in the World Junior titles.
Ooh.
That's where we decide the Wuzzle Junior World Champ. So, yeah, it's going to be heavy, heavy stuff as we work our way through this. Now, listen, I need to just, for 1 second this morning, bring to light a heat that's coming up at J-Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Steph Gilmore versus Carolyn Marks.
Ooh. Oh, that's...
Now, they have surfed a couple of times this year, and Carolyn's actually had the wood on Steph.
Yeah, I
twice.
know. She'd be like, oh, this Grommers kid, she keeps on beating me. I'm just over it.
Yeah, Steph doesn't like
No,
being beaten. As
no.
friendly and as happy as she is, she's a mongrel little competitor.
Here we go. Who do we have up? Is that Sasha Baker?
Whoa, beautiful
Oh.
off the top. Just can't ride it out of that one. See these lines of swell. It is just fanned offshore. It's looking like mini J-Bay out there in a
Yeah, I know.
weird sort of way.
There's Bodie Lee Jones.
Oh my goodness, how beautifully was that red? The speed to get past that first section. Big open face carve and finishes with a snap to ride out. And the girls, Cedar and Bodie Lee, they're from Avalon Beach down there on the northern side of Sydney. It's not that cold this morning, is it? Or is it?
I just took my jumper off. I think it's because we're sitting in the sun. It's a bit cold in the shade, but I'm just
Nice
hot in the
little
box.
opening ride there for Emily Burke on the backhand. Snapping and good little closeout re-entry. Now, how do you see this playing out over there at J-Bay between Carolyn Marks, who kicked off the year with her first ever career win at Snapper, then also got Steph at Bells, snapped her down there.
Yeah,
Steph got the win at Karamas. That was
Yep.
against Sally Fitzgibbons, who's number 1 in the world and into the quarterfinals. She's having a blinder of a year. My heart would love to see Sally Fitzgibbons win the world title.
yeah. I think it's time. I think it's time for her to have that title.
You know what I
She's
think?
worked so hard.
Also, though, I would love to see Sally Fitzgibbons win the gold medal because she actually
Yeah,
gave
I
up.
keep forgetting about the Olympics.
Well, she actually gave up a potential Olympic career
Yeah,
in middle distance running. She was.
she was good. She was really, really good. I think my sister used to be a runner, so
Oh, really?
yeah. Well, she didn't actually. I think she's a bit older than my sister, but yeah, she
Well, she won 2 youth gold medals in the Youth Olympics.
yeah. Wow.
So she actually is a gold medalist for Australia, but I mean, you know, on the world's biggest stage. Sally Fitz with a gold medal on around her neck. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Be one of Australia's golden girls with Betty Cuthbert and Susie O'Neill and
Susie.
Kathy Freeman and who was the walker from Ballina?
Oh,
Kerry Saxby.
yeah, Kerry Saxby.
What an icon, what a legend. Here you go, the Whales have turned back up to Lennox to spit their mucusy spray into the air and disgust us. No, they're lovely. We love the Whales. They're a little bit attention seeking, if we're going to be honest. Am I wrong?
There's a lot of swell on the horizon. You can see how bumpy it is out there. It's coming. I reckon. How big is it meant to be tomorrow? Have you looked?
I think it's going to be...
Double the size?
Yeah, bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, look at the wheelie this grommet's doing down there on the beach. Mate, he's just killing it. Whee!
All right, we're just approaching the 15-minute mark. 15 minutes remaining, girls.
15 minutes remaining. We're just waiting on scores to lock in. Give you the update as soon as they do. Yeah, what do you think? Do you reckon Caroline, with the big power-based, Occy-esque sort of backhand, can outmuscle the sublime, basically just perfection of Steph Gilmore?
Yeah, I'll have to see how big it is before I make that call.
It was a good 6 foot last night, for sure. Gosh, it was good fun to watch.
Yeah, it was. I actually watched a couple. It was pretty good.
Oh, this is a beautiful ride from surfer in yellow, I think. Might have been green. It's a little hard to see. Whoa, bashing it.
Ooh.
Just getting the one turn in there.
Just all locking their second scores. We'll give you an update in a moment, girls. Just waiting for a couple more to come in.
I'm going to back Steph.
You back in Steph?
Yeah, I'm backing Steph to get the wood because the semi-final is just too delicious if Carissa Moore gets through her quarterfinal. It's just too yummy because Steph versus Carissa at like 6 to 8 foot J-Bay. I mean, that's what everyone wants to see.
Yep.
And then on the other side of the draw, Sally is up against Malia Manuel, which I think
Oh, that's a tough
Malia
one.
has never won a comp.
Never? She's like a second.
I think it's just...
That's like Kolohe. He always comes second, right?
Yeah, that's right. Kolohe doesn't know how to win. For a kid who won every single thing he went in when he was a grommet. He handles it well, though.
He does. He does.
All right,
Alrighty.
out the back.
Brayley Jones.
Finding a nice little... No, I thought she might stick with it, go the low road, but a good option. That one fizzled heavily.
Yeah, it had a little bump between it.
Yesterday, Skullcandy Saturday, we went to a sponsors lunch.
Oh.
Hung out with Donna from Elders, Dave Wright, the mayor, Davey from Skullcandy. We had Destination New South Wales in town. All the sponsors were there. We ate Northern Rivers seafood.
Oh,
Did
how
you
was
come?
that? No, I didn't. I
you
had a birthday.
missed it.
I had a birthday party, but sounds like it was a great time.
It was so fun. And then we watched DJ Kondo just absolutely
Ooh.
tear strips off the walls in
And
there.
how was that?
Epic.
Big
And-
turnout?
Yeah, the whole time we were
Awesome.
enjoying the, basically just the incredible energy and lovely atmosphere of the Lennox Head Hotel. On your Greggy Campbell, what a legend. As we see,
Yellow up and riding. That is Amelia Burke.
I think it might be green.
Is it green?
Yeah, it's Charlotte Mulley on the inside. Look at this out the back. Oh, wow, this is some nice surfing. Bit of synchronised surfing
Oh,
even.
that was a good wave.
Whoa, that was awesome. Sasha Baker.
Sasha Baker. I've heard her
Completely
name a
lighting
fair
up.
bit.
Completely lighting
Yeah.
that one up.
Yeah, she's a good little goofy surfer. I've heard of her name around, and yeah.
Do you
Can't
think
wait to
that
see some more.
some surfers lean? I mean, what about you? Do you prefer your front side or your back side?
I don't know. I go through phases. Sometimes I want to surf backhand. If it's like, I don't know. It's just like sometimes I'm feeling my backhand, sometimes I'm not. And when I'm not feeling it, literally, I am not. It is so bad. But yeah, I don't know. What about you?
Well, I feel like I haven't gone left for like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
But on a recent trip to Bali, I was surfing, Chungu Sandbar, that little
Yep.
the little left that breaks
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. On
down
the
the
short.
beach
Yeah.
from the right.
That's fun.
Well, I was out there and I got this left,
Yeah.
and I reckon I did the best backhand turn I've done in my life.
Claiming
And
it.
I'm not talking myself up here. I was like so surprised. I was like, whoa.
Watch out.
I forgot about my backhand. I should probably go left every now and again. Because, when you grow up here or you live up here I live at Crescent Head, another beautiful, groomed, long, winding right point. A little bit chubby compared to some of the more famous right points, but has its day. But it's just impossible not to go right when you've got a right point on your doorstep. And this whole North Coast region is just full of them.
Oh,
Oh, this is nice surfing here.
it is nice surfing.
Emily Burke keeping it drivey as she moves through out of the lip. She's found another steep section. Carves back in. Moving wild up the beach. You'll see. Oh, spit! Yes! Sorry, a big empty one got me excited out the back. But Emily, way down the beach. And what you will see here today, Steph, for folks at home, there's a bit of a southern sweep. So we might even see runarounds because out front of the contest area, just where the bank is, there's just a huge, deep channel.
Yep.
And it makes it nice and easy.
Yeah, there's always a little channel here.
Well, Emily just tore this one a complete newie. Beautiful surfing. Nice and powerful, very drivey. Do you think that Carolyn Marks has changed the game for women's surfing? Because personally, I do. I don't think... I mean, how old is she? She's 17, 18 now?
Yeah, I think she's 17.
17. So she's 17 years old, and I don't think there's ever been a better backhand surfer in women's surfing.
She's got this unique little backhand style. Like, no, I can not even, like, no girls really surf like her.
She just is
She's
so
one of a kind.
powerful off the bottom. And I love the way she winds it up.
Yeah, she like compresses for so long and it just goes.
Yeah. So I believe, this is my theory, Carolyn Marks is going to be a multiple world title winner. Because right now...
Is this her rookie year? Or was last year?
Last year was her
Last
rookie.
year.
But I do believe that all the other girls who we know and love on tour, Sally, Steph, even Carissa, they're at their peak. Like, they're surfing as good as they can possibly surf. Whereas Carolyn, she might not hit her peak for another 5-6 years.
Oh, easy.
So she's got so much improvement in her. And I think, just judging from the way that she hits the lip on her forehand, she could be taking it to the air soon too. I mean, you do see a couple of airs in CT heats, but I really think that's an area where there's a lot of room for improvement in women's surfing. And as we saw at the Stab Highcom, it's coming.
Yeah.
And it's coming fast. Should we do a little update with 8 minutes remaining? Let's get some scores out there to the women in the Pro Junior, the Skullcandy OzGrom Open.
Alrighty, in blue, Sasha Baker, you are currently in first place with a 7.33 and a 3.07. You are in the lead. Pink, you are in second. Your first wave was a 5.67 and your second wave was a 1.37. Charlotte, in the green, you have a 3.43 and a 2.5. Oh, no, you just dropped another one. It was a 2.5. So situation stands as blue first, second is yellow, third is pink, and fourth is green.
I'm seriously thinking about tarp surfing as a professional career soon. Yesterday I went tarp surfing. It was so fun. I could not believe the vig I was getting.
Yeah, you told me that yesterday. I need to go. Are they doing it today?
I hope so. I'd really love to get a big stand-up pit on the tarp. You ever been pitted in the tarp?
No, that's why I want to go today.
Yeah, you need to do it. It's so legit. Check this out. If you go to my Instagram, Fawn Deadly.
Oh, you put it on your Instagram. Oh, very nice.
So good. All right, well, 6.5 minutes remaining. Sasha Baker dropping a 7.33. Backing that up with a 3.07. And Emily Burke, a couple of fours there. Very close. And here goes Sasha again. And I just think we're seeing a lot more vertical attack here.
That was an attack.
Who's your favourite surfer, Steph Single? Who is your favourite surfer in the world?
I'd have to say Connor and then
Steph. Outrageously biased answer.
I know. I'm so biased.
I'm sitting here with the lovely partner. Is you guys engaged?
Yeah.
Or, you are?
Yep.
Oh, the lovely fiancé Knowles of Connor O'Leary, the former Rookie of the Year. Looking to get back on tour soon?
Yeah, he's hungry for it.
Come on, Connor. You can do it, bro.
All right, Green, you need a 5-point ride. Green, a 5-point ride would see you in second. And Pink, you need a 3.33. And we're just coming down to the 5-minute mark.
Want to know who my favourite surfer is?
Yes, I do.
My favourite surfer in the whole world is Dan Ross.
Oh.
Dan Ross. Rossi.
There it is, 5 minutes remaining.
And my second favourite surfer is Lee Winkler. But I will make Lee Winkler my favourite surfer if he bashes Dan Ross on the beach in front of everyone right now. I'll draw a circle in the sand. You guys can go hammer and tongs on each other. I did say bash, not pash.
All right, the situation
We don't believe
in the
in
water is blue first, second yellow, green is third, and fourth is pink.
No, I don't believe in violence. Surf violence especially. No place for
I
it.
know, there's a lot of it. It's so
Is
sad.
there still? Is there still? I don't think so.
well,
Not like the old days.
No,
way.
not like the old days, but there still is a little bit.
Well, I don't believe in any form of surf violence, except violence against the lip, bro. Totally attack it.
All right, just under 4 minutes remaining.
Ooh, nice. Pro Juniors. Oh, it's Connor, your favourite surfer, Steph. Here he is.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Connor, you're Steph's favourite surfer. That's pretty cool, man.
Well, I could not say your name.
So, Steph,
Yeah.
on Sunday mornings during summer, did you make yourself a little hot Milo and get a doona with Connor and sit on the couch and watch the hold down with me and Ronnie?
Yep.
Did ya?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
Ronnie and Vaughn breaking things down.
Oh yeah. Well, Connor loves it.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a nice man.
He But you had the podcast as well, right?
That's right,
That's
yeah.
the podcast.
That's well
Yeah,
podcast.
Connor, when Connor goes on a long drive, he always listens to it.
Alrighty. Sorry, Steph, I'm going to cut you off.
No, you can cut me off.
2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes. At the moment, first place, Sasha Baker. Sasha, you have a 7.33 and a 5.67. Second place at the moment, Emily, yellow, needing an 8.17 to take the lead. Lowest score of yellow, a 4.17. Green, you require a 5 to go from third into second. Green, a 5-point ride to go from third into second. And pink, you need a 3.33. So Bodie Lee Jones needing only a 3.33. And she does have priority. So next set, she'll take her pick. 2 minutes remaining. Well, this is huge. You can see why the girls want to know what the situation is, because
Yeah, how's this little one?
all these points are important. And here
She's got a
goes
good wave.
Bodie, flying towards a big closeout
Oh, here
session.
she goes. What's she got for us?
Snap!
Oh, that's
Up into the
how
lip.
sick was that?
Oh, makes it count. 1 minute 35, throwing absolutely everything. That wave didn't have a lot of opportunity in the first pass, a lot of racing, but
No.
she knew she had to attack that lip.
Yeah.
It couldn't be a safety turn.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Ooh, this drone angle is going to be epic of this big lip smack. Let's check it out. Look at the wave coming at her. Bang! Matches
That was
power
a
for
great
power.
angle.
1 minute 13 seconds remaining. Bodie Lee looking for a score. We'll see what happens here as we look keenly to the lineup.
1 minute, girls.
What's your thoughts on that one, Steph? I mean, we don't like to speculate.
I know. She didn't need much.
Didn't need much.
3.33, isn't it? Yeah, like, it's not a lot, but...
I think we'll see a situation change
Yeah,
in just a moment.
I agree.
There it is, last of pink. was a 5.67. 5.67, so Bodie moves up into second. Yellow now requiring a 6.51 and green needing a 7.34. 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, getting the job
Exciting
done.
heat, Bodie Lee. Wow, leaving it right down to the last minute.
All right, going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Flaring this morning. Let's start this next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pub Bank is firing. We're going to take a quick break and be back in just a moment with plenty more action.
Lennox Head, the ultimate holiday destination, not just for the beaches, renowned surf breaks, freshwater lake, or short drive to Byron Bay. It's the chilled coastal rhythm that everyone tunes into, and it's never been easier to find holiday accommodation. Just visit elderslennoxhead.com.au, click the holidays tab and book a luxury home or beach shack that's right for you.
Welcome back, folks. It's the 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open, proudly supported by Vissla. And a big shout out to Elders Real Estate, one of the local sponsors who have put me up in a wonderful little house. And geez, it's a nice place here, Lennox Head, destination New South Wales. How many different spots can you go to? Billions of them, but this one's worth checking out because it is heaven. This joint, it's heaven. Can't believe you grew up here. I'm so jealous. Actually, we were talking about great surfers from Lennox Head yesterday, Steph. And I asked you, I put you on the spot. I said, who's the best ever? And you said, DJ Kondo. And I went, fair enough, fair call.
DJ
But I forgot to mention someone whose surfing I grew up absolutely in awe of, and that is Craig Holly. Did you ever catch him out the point?
No.
Oh, my goodness. What a surfer. Next level.
Here goes Patcha.
Patcha Light.
Patcha Light.
Ah, yeah, well, I think... Oh, what the dickens?
Stands up tall. I think she
What?
liked that one.
How hard can you hit a section? Blasted that thing into the next universe.
Yeah, that was a great little turn.
Yeah, that's the way to do a tone. I'll tell you what, the community, that's another big part of this event. A lot of volunteers come down and spend their time. That was a crazy turn from Patcha Light. Great way to start the heat. Let's take another look at this thing. This lady is on a tear. I think she won the single fin comp at the start of the year, didn't she?
Yeah, she's a talented little girl. She can sing, play guitar.
Can she
surf.
sing?
Yeah, she can sing. She's pretty good.
What's her favourite song, do you think?
I don't know. I'll have to ask her.
Bad Guy, Billie Eilish. Reckon she's into that?
Bad Guy.
I love that song.
All right, so in the red we have Patcha. In the blue, Madison Poole. In the yellow, Arabella Wilson. And in the green, Summer Gord. Here she goes again. Keeping busy.
Where is he?
All right, we just had a score drop in for yellow. Your first ride was a 5-point ride. 5-point ride for yellow. And Patcha in the pink, your first ride was a 6.33. Some pretty good rides already.
So you were saying Patcha likes singing?
Yeah, she's good at singing too. Likes it and is good.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you ever get a song stuck in your head while you're surfing and it drives you absolutely bonkers and you want to headbutt your board in half?
Yep. Yep. I couldn't remember the last one that was stuck in my head, but I definitely have had that happen several times.
I remember I had a song stuck in my head for 3 days, and by the end of it, I was actually out in the water crying while I was duck diving. Going, get out of my head! And you know what song it was? I think it was Slice of Heaven. Remember that song? Da 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 boom boom da.
Oh,
da,
yeah.
Da, da.
I like that song.
Yeah, I used to like it. Now I wish it was never recorded. Sometimes, I was talking to Mason Ho about this. He said that he doesn't like to listen to music before he goes surfing because it gets him too amped. He likes to like be a little bit more in the moment with his mind.
I've heard
not
a
be
lot of people do
distracted.
that. Yeah. Yep. And a lot of people don't use a watch either, or some people use a watch. It's up to their personal preference,
It
but
is.
I don't know. I wasn't a watch fan.
What's your go-to song to get amped for a surf?
Ooh. I don't know.
Come on.
I actually can't think of anything. I wasn't really into that. I wasn't a music girl.
Okay.
What about you?
Mine is 500 Miles by the Proclaimers. He would walk 500 miles. Gets me so pumped to shred. He would walk 500 more. I love that song. Just 2 waves ridden, 14 minutes remaining. Pub bank, well, we call it the pub bank, not because we're Aussies and we have to relate everything back to the pub, but because this little right-hand bank that we're watching is actually
This one's
right
balling
in front
up
of the
for
pub.
it.
Oh, nice little snap. And again, 2 big turns here. This wave just keeps on giving
Should be happy with that one.
all the way right through.
Just gonna step off on the shore, or just before.
Who was that?
I don't know. I can't see who that was. It's in the glare, so
The damn glare.
that damn glare.
Well, I think it was the surfer in blue.
I think
So,
I'm
Madison
yeah.
Poole should have recognised the style. But staying in the pocket, here's the replay. Good jam there. The wind really fanning out. Splendid looking ruies. Rooster tails. Morning, Rossi. Hey? How are you, Matt? Hey? You the log. You dog. Ooh, sorry.
All right, Madison in the blue. Your last ride was a 4.77. 4.77 for blue. So the situation at the moment, Patcher in red, you are in the lead. Second is yellow. Third is blue. And Summer in the green, yet to open up her account.
Beautiful Sunday morning here at Lennox Head. The weekend, the school holidays are on here in Australia at the moment. And I just love seeing families travelling together up and down the coast, chasing the dream, the pro surfing dream.
Yeah, I know it's a...
Did your parents drive you around to comps and stuff when you were a kid?
Yeah. Yes, my dad. My mum was working and my dad did it a
My mum
lot.
and dad never took me anywhere.
Really?
Never. Well, they took me places, but not to surf comps.
Yeah.
Where did they take us? Went to Noosa once for a family holiday. Fossicking for thunder eggs up in the mountain.
I guess like for families, the surf comps is like a little getaway for the parents. Take a little bit of time off work, get away, come to Lennox.
Jeez, I'm really loving what this inside bank's doing. It is so
It's
grindy.
a good bank.
I want to see it open up a little more. Down the beach.
I think that's yellow.
Yep.
Yep. That's Arabella.
Arabella. This is turning into a
Oh,
good
she's getting a
wave
little
here.
section.
Oh, steep
She's
section.
gonna get another one. Oh, just closes out on her there.
Still got the turn in before
Still got the
close
job
out.
done.
Yeah, I think school holidays are cool. What about when you're driving in the car and mum and dad are having a fight and you're in the back and you're just going, oh, this is so painful.
That's when you have your headphones.
Just be nice to each other.
That was a good little ride watching that replay.
Beautiful ride.
Yeah, she did a lot more turn. I couldn't see because of the glare, but yeah, she got a couple in.
There's a great Paul Kelly song called They Thought I Was Asleep. It's about mum and dad having a fight in the front of the car while they're on the way home from a road trip. Beautiful song. Check it out. Won't get you out for a surf though, it'll just make you cry into your pillow.
Go to sleep. Alrighty, I think it's Green opening her account finally with the 10 minutes. 10 and a
Summer's
half
got
minutes.
a double up. Here we go. Oh, jams that. First turn, gets a nice little shiv in, and as she works her way down towards this last little section, throws up the final turn, so a good little 3-turn combo.
That was worth the wait.
From Summer Gould. She did well to get the low road on that one. Sometimes you can read that. Nothing better than a double up. Oh, they're juicy waves. They give you so much power. What about when you've got tons of speed and you hit a double up? You know, where you're flying down the line and then you see it and you actually like veer kind of down. You almost do like a semi-down carve over the edge and you just have so much speed and often you don't know what to do with it and you blow it, if you're me.
Yeah, you're too hesitant what you're going to do and then you just blow the whole wave. Oh,
God, don't mind a
touch
wrap.
a light.
Shades of Steffi Gilmore there. Nice little off the top. Carolyn Marks versus Steph Gilmore tonight at J-Bay of the Swell. Ooh, that makes me so excited. Look at this. Beautiful turn. Yeah. Touches of the Gilmore, touches of even a little Sally Fitz in there. Who would you say you surf most like? Who did you model your style on? Because we've seen lots of kids in this comp who have different, I mean, like obvious
I know
influences.
what you mean, yeah.
We've seen a little Grom who surfed like John Florence. We've seen a Grommet who surfed exactly like Wilco. We've seen a Grommet who surfed a bit like Owen Wright. We've seen Grommets who surf like more local heroes. Margot, Rabbit. Who was your style influence?
I have to say Steph. I don't really surf like her, obviously, but I always looked up to Steph. And, yeah, I kind of just went with my own style. I don't know.
Good for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't copy other people. That's
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you can look up to someone and have their style, but, like, I feel like you got to be your unique self. You got to have your own little style.
Yes. Well said, Steph.
What about you?
Well, my style icon when I was growing up was Tom Carroll. Unfortunately, he's about 4'9" and I'm about 6'11". So I couldn't even pretend to be him in the tiny little shorts he wore. It just looked like I was wearing undies.
He's a nice guy.
Oh, he's the best guy.
He
Tommy
is.
Carroll,
He's
if you're
always so
watching,
happy.
he probably is watching. He's a surf fanatic. He's probably paddling to New Zealand right on his sup. 7.5 minutes remaining. Situation right now. Pacha Light out in front. Pink in front. Yellow in second. Madison in third with priority though. And Summer Gould in fourth. Still waiting for a few second scores to lock in here. Look at this wall of water and Madison. With it all up in front of her and she jams it up and under the lip. Nice power surfing move there from the surfer in blue. And that will lock in a second score for Maddie. She only needs a 5.3 to move into second. You'd think that last wave might go close. Last turn was very nice. One of the more solid waves we've seen.
And there's 6 minutes and 40 seconds. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. We'll give you a situation update as soon as we get the last score in from blue.
It was a two-turn wave. I think it might equal her first score, but we'll just wait and see what the judges think. Skullcandy OzGrom Open is proudly supported by Vissla, Surfing New South Wales, Sister Evolution.
All right, and there was Blue's last wave. Blue's last wave was a 4.57. 4.57 for Blue. You are still in the third. Here we are. We've just got yellow up and riding. Arabella.
Arabella snaps it off the closeout section. Ooh, little nose blow. That's a Kelly Slater claim, that one.
Okay, so the situation with 5.5 minutes remaining. Pacha in the pink, you are in first. Yellow, Arabella in the yellow. Arabella in the yellow. You are in second. Blue, you are in third. And fourth is green. So Madison in the blue, you need a 5.3. A 5.3 will see you to second. Green, you need a 6-point ride. A 6-point ride, green, will see you in second.
Surf's pumping, and it's only getting better.
Yeah, it is getting better.
I'm getting a bit of surf froth on, Steph. Five minutes. There's the 5-minute mark. Surf's in the heat, 5 minutes. Pacha Light. Really came out of the gates with a bit of a blinder, didn't she? That big closeouts re-entry. Scoring a 6.33 with the judges. They loved it. Couldn't get enough of that. They poured milk on it and just gobbled it up for brekkie. They're gluttons. They're gluttons for good surfing, those guys.
4.5 minutes.
Looks like we might be able to just give a little update here. Pink in first, yellow in second, blue in third. Blue looking for a 5.3 and green in fourth looking for a 6. And it looks like Pacha
Leader
might have...
Pacha.
Yeah. Pacha?
Pacha? Pacha.
Working it hard, right through, just can't find the connection. Heat leader, I doubt that wave will trouble her top 2 scores. Just not really a moment of glory on that ride.
Alrighty, 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Snoop Dogg, yeah. 3 minutes.
Yep, 3 minutes.
Yeah. I was chatting to Zach this morning about food trends.
Yep.
He was saying the avocado is like probably the biggest food trend at the moment. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think it's that generation. They just love avocado.
Matilda Taylor, can you please check in? Matilda, the Women's Pro Junior is on. Round 1, heat number 6. Matilda Taylor to check in immediately. You're in the next heat. 2.5 minutes remaining. Ooh, this looks nice. Is he going to get the double up? Yep.
Ooh, this does look like a good one.
Summer Gould, first turn was a nice one. She's got plenty of wall in front of her. Floats the boat, snaps it in a critical spec section.
She's going to get a few more done here.
Gets around, carves back to the pocket. Great ride here. Can she get the finish? Throws it up and over.
Damn it.
She couldn't
So
quite ride
close.
out of it. Oh, she needed that ride out, I think.
Yeah, kind of just like smash her down and then.
She was on her way. Definitely on her way to a good score there. Beautiful wave. I love those ones that break on the inside of the bank because they just stay a little bit steeper. That was a nice turn there.
1 minute and 40 seconds.
Hello, Rossi. Dan Ross down here. Super coach to the stars. Former CT legend. Love you, mate. You dog. Hey? Hope you get the lot, you mate. 1 minute 30. Waiting on a score to drop in. Is that it?
No, it's still dropping.
Still waiting.
Still waiting.
Will it trouble the top 2? At the moment, pink in first, lowest of pink of 4.97. Yellow in second, lowest of yellow is a 5. Madison in the blue needing a 5.3 to move up in a second. Have we got a ride? We do. And this looks like Madison to me. Beautiful first turn, hacking back the wave. It just ran away and didn't give her the opportunity she needed. And she looks a little bit, wouldn't say bummed, but a little bit flummoxed by that. 35 seconds remaining. Pacha out the back. Heat leader. And Arabella Wilson in position.
There it is. In green, your last ride was a 5.13. A 5.13 for green. I wonder if she stuck that last one.
Oh, that really stings.
That does sting.
That stings.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, definitely would have gone there. 10 seconds remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, what a fantastic heat. Pacha Light, Arabella Wilson looking like they got it done. And let's count in this next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you have it, folks. We'll be back in just a moment with plenty more action from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. We are into the Pro Junior heats. You little ripper. Charlie Hurst is out there in the pink. Jasmine Sampson in the blue. Jessie Starling in the yellow. And Matilda Taylor is out there in the green. Another stacked heat, heat number 7. These young women are surfing for a space. Not just to be the Australian champion at the end of the year, but also for a spot in those all-important Wuzzle WSL Junior World titles. We've seen a couple of waves already ridden in this heat. What would it mean to you to represent Australia in the World Titles Steph single? What would it mean to a young girl from Australia, maybe even from Lennox Head, to represent her country?
Yeah, it's pretty cool representing the green and gold.
Have you done it?
I did it for ISA.
Oh, you are a legend. I'm sitting in the presence of absolute bona fide legend.
Yeah, I can't remember what year that was, but that was in Nicaragua.
Have you still got your tracksuit, your green and gold tracksuit?
Well, it wasn't tracksuit because it was like 45 degrees, but I do have my green and gold singlet. But yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a moment to remember.
Can I say thank you on behalf of all Australians for representing our country?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's important. It's important to acknowledge.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely an experience to be able to fight for.
Awesome. Well, first wave of pink is a 3. Charlie Hurst, first wave, 3.
3.
See, these are the ones I like. I like these waves. Here goes Charlie again.
Ooh.
So standing up on the bank, it's going to double up through the inside, works her way through, nice snap off the lip, throws up a big backside Rio to finish off and rides.
Yeah, she carried his speed all the way through there.
lightning.
Yeah, she's lightning on that one.
Big time. Look at this bank. Ooh, are we going to see spitting barrels out there later?
Maybe.
See how drainy that bank's getting?
Yeah.
Too closey? Too closety? What do you reckon we'll get pits?
Ooh, hard to say. I hope there's some pits. That'd be nice to watch.
Matilda.
I love the name Matilda. I always have. Wish
Did
my
you-
name was Matilda.
Did you enjoy the Roald Dahl book, Matilda, when you were growing
Yeah.
up?
And then that TV show Matilda. Oh no, the movie Matilda. Have you seen that?
Did you enjoy the song, Waltzing Matilda?
That's a good one.
Did you like the giant fiberglass kangaroo from the 1982 Brisbane Commonwealth Games named Matilda?
Wow. How do you know that? I don't even know that. Wait.
Well, she was actually just stuck outside a servo in Grafton somewhere for a while.
Nice. Be some scores coming on through.
I went to Japan a couple of weeks ago to check out the beaches where the Olympics are going to be held.
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
And I thought the Olympic fever would be a little more frothy than it was when I got there.
Oh, they weren't. When they're not psyched.
Oh, they're starting to get there. I think there's a lot of development stuff going on, but geez, I hope they get waves. Or it's just going to look so bad.
It's a tough one.
I mean, you do get fun waves there. Chiba and those beaches just outside of Tokyo. Beautiful wave here. Up and into the lip. That was Charlie Hurst last ride. It was a real beautifully surf wave, really. Now out the back. This looks like Jasmine Sampson. Off the bottom, throws the first turn, actually pulls that board back under her. Well
pulled it
done.
together. Getting a little bonus section inside.
Finding the connection.
Oh, she
Oh,
comes
you've
on
got
stuck.
to finish. I mean, if we know one thing from watching the WSL, the big dogs in the big leagues, we know that you've got to ride out of those last turns. So if you only do 2 turns a wave, you've got to put, what do they call it in the commentary? You've got to put the exclamation mark on there. You've got to. Judges just don't
The
laugh.
last memory of your wave.
Wow. You've
All
got
right.
to put the exclamation. You've got to do it.
We had a pretty good score drop for Pink. Pink, your last ride was a 6.17. A 6.17 and a 3. You are in the lead. We were just waiting for another score. There it is. Yellow, you are in second with a 2.93 and a 2.83. Jasmine, in the blue, you are in third with a 3.2 and a 2.13, only requiring a 2.56. And Matilda, you have a 2.23 and require a 3.53 with 13 minutes remaining. So Pink first, Yellow second, third blue, and fourth is Green. Green does have priority, it looks like, though.
Just saw the 2 Zacks getting stuck into some brekkie from the Lennox Head Bakery. What an institution that joint is. Surf nosh like you can't believe. Yeah, I was saying this morning, Steph, that the community has been a big, big part of this event's success over the last 27 years. The Skullcandy's been here for 9.
9, is it 9
Going
years?
on 9 years, yeah.
Wow.
And so it couldn't happen without the support of the community who really embrace having the world's best junior surfers share their waves. And it says a lot about a place when you don't get too eggy about sharing the gorgeous jewels.
Yeah, I get
on
this
offer.
small community, just that we're just all like that. You
Isn't
know?
it cool?
This is,
Like,
this is one of the biggest things that comes to Lennox.
Well, have a look at the town right here on the drone shot on the webcast. You can see just how small it is. And you can basically just walk around from the one side of Lennox to the other. Say good day to every single person in the street.
Yeah,
'cause they all know
literally.
each other. And it's just a beautiful town. Blessed with one of the world's great point breaks and some really fun beaches. And if you keep going north up the coast, you eventually wind up at Chris Hemsworth's house.
You do.
Hemsy.
How's us announcing the celebrity
Adopted son of Lennox Head.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He's adopted. We've
Well, I
adopted
just
him
think-
with open arms.
Yesterday I was confused. I was like, is he a Byron local or is he a Lennox local? And then I thought to myself, you know what? He rides Emery surfboards and he's mates with Mello.
Oh,
That'll do me.
how was that turn
Wow,
for Charlie?
yeah, Charlie Hurst, just one turn. Banked it square off the bottom, jammed it into the lip. We'll probably get a half-decent score.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm calling, if you've lost a bit of skin on the rocks at Lennox Point, then you can surf here anytime, mate.
Yeah, that's your. That's how you become local.
How rolled have you been on the point? Have you actually copped a pretty brutal beating out there, or you don't mind?
I've
too
lost a billion fins. Just like bang, 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 bang over the rocks with my fins, and you get out there and you flip your board over and you have no fins. That's great, and then you got to go all the way in, and then probably smash your board up. But I haven't. My dad, he's actually broken his ribs several times. And he's like just dives on them. He's broken his ribs like 3 times.
Even the best come unstuck out there.
Yeah, he's like lived his whole life and definitely comes unstuck.
10 minutes remaining. Surfers in the water. 10 minutes. Nice ride here for Jasmine Sampson. Opens with a carve. That one fizzles. So at the moment, Pink is in first. Charlie Hurst in first. I'm a poet, and I didn't even realise that I was a poet. Jessie Starling in yellow, you're in second. Jasmine Sampson in the blue in third, and Matilda Taylor in green in fourth. Green, you require a 3.53 to move into second. Blue, you need a 2.56. Yellow, your lowest scoring ride is a 2.83. So you need something better than that. And Charlie, your lowest scoring ride is a 6.1. So grabbing this heat by the scruff of the neck at the moment.
What about you? Have you come unstuck at Lennox Point?
I actually haven't come unstuck paddling out, but I have been definitely rolled coming in. Rolled. Washboarded across those rocks. And same deal, just smashed my board up and been humiliated. Walked up to my car, bleeding.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen some bad ones. It's like you just want to, like you're in the water and you want to help them, but you actually can't because you're so far away from them.
Yeah,
Like, I just want to help you.
Yeah, there's really nothing quite like the rock jump to bring someone undone. The thing about Lennox is that the rocks are these big smooth boulders that are just so slippery once you start getting to the water's edge. And they don't kind of just drop off into deep water, do they? They just taper off. So you always got that thing in the back of your head, like if I jump too early, am I going to hit a rock? Am I going to knock a fin out?
Yeah. See, sometimes the kids get away with it because they're light and they just like glide along the whitewash. But if you're like a bit heavier, you sink and you hit the rocks.
Oh, man. Nothing worse.
All right, coming down to 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
Apparently, Italo went pretty nuts last night.
Oh, yeah?
Imagine if he wins the comp. He
Oh.
won, what did he win? Snapper. A D-bar. With a rancid little backside full rotor.
The year that he won bells, was that last year? God, he surfed so good.
How good was he?
Yeah.
He's amazing on his backhand.
I was watching his warm-up surf at bells and I was like, I should have went in fantasy team because I was like, you're going to win. And he actually did.
Jessie Starling there, just a nice little ride. Yeah, Italo is amazing, but I think watching Gabe Medina last night, I can't see anyone beating him for the world title.
Yeah, he's on fire.
He's so good.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a Kelly Slater Gabe Medina final at J-Bay, I think. I know it's not very parochial. I mean, I'd love to see Owen Wright or Ace Buchan or any of the Aussies do well. Always love seeing the Aussies do well. But something about Kelly and Gabe final.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good one.
8 foot. Huge barrels through supers. Ooh, bring it on. 6 minutes 30 remaining. Last of yellow. What was that? Is that score dropped?
No, not yet.
Waiting on a score. This is
Jasmine.
Yep. Jasmine onto the inside. Mid-face snap.
She's only looking for a 2.56. And there's 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes. Here's Matilda.
Saw me old mate Odin last night. There's another great surfer from Lennox.
Oh, yeah.
Here goes Matilda getting her campaign underway, looking for a second score. A couple of nice foam bounces here, the Pro Junior. Skullcandy OzGrom Open. The Pro Juniors are on. Ooh, I'm starting to see a few big whales out the back. Excellent.
Just waiting for a few scores to drop. So I'll give you a situation update in a moment. There is 5.5 minutes.
So this time of year, all the whales start migrating from the Antarctic waters all the way up to basically the tropics. Give birth. Then they bring their little pups all the way back down, don't they? Their calves.
They're so cute.
One of the great natural phenomenons that we're blessed to see living on the east coast of Australia. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. At the moment, pink in first, yellow in second, blue in third, and green in fourth. And some scores dropping there. Situation does remain the same. Last at green at 2.23. And Jasmine just a 2.5. So blue requiring a 2.56.
Ooh,
Blue just a 2.56 to move up into second. And green needing a 3.03. So achievable scores here.
Yes.
It's all about wave selection though. That's really where... Look at this. A little bit of bike surfing down here this morning. However you can get it. However you can get your thrills.
All right, just approaching the 4 minute mark. So 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, so it looks like we have a spot for a reserve. Is that right? First reserve? Beach Marshals, we have a spot open for a first reserve surfer. If you are a reserve, come and see the Beach Marshal. And you might just get a start in this Pro Junior. 3.5 minutes remaining. Cheeky lefts. Some of the most beautiful, cleanest, greenest, crispiest water on earth.
All right, 3 minutes remaining.
Sorry, Steph, just
Vaughan just whacked me in the
elbowed
head.
you right in the head.
All right, Jasmine in the blue is still looking for a 2.56, and Matilda in the green, you're looking for a 3.03. 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Have you seen the Lisa Anderson documentary yet?
No, I want to. Good? You seen it?
I haven't seen it,
you
no.
haven't seen
I'm keen to see it because when I was a little kid, I went to a women's event at Greenmount. I was, I don't know, maybe 15, maybe not even yet, 14. And I met Lisa Anderson, and she won the comp. And she was my favourite surfer for years after that. Ooh, that was a nice answer here from Matilda. 2 quick snaps, but better. Steeper in the pocket, off the lip. And here goes Charlie
nice
Hurst
backhand.
absolutely Krakatoa on the inside.
Does the heat leader put an exclamation mark on that one?
Yep, blew the back out of it.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Wow, well, Matilda's put herself in with a shot here.
Yeah.
I like that last wave, a couple of nice, just a little bit angrier, a little bit more attack in her game. Finding a way with a steep wall.
And here's Jasmine in blue.
And barely needing a score as well,
Yeah.
so gets her
It's going
first
to get
turn
very
in.
interesting.
Can't get the second turn in there, Steph. Out the back, look at this big roller.
Oh.
Hack back and stays with it. Oh, this is a good exchange in the last
Yeah,
minute.
this is
Jessie
exciting.
Starling still going way down the beach now. Looking to replace
Oh.
a really small score, but that's going to do it for her for sure.
45 seconds. I'm going to leave that one up to the judges for sure.
Oh,
That's
my
just going to
goodness.
be a bit
Please.
stressful upstairs.
Well, I think that all three of our surfers, second, third, and fourth, knew that they needed to get some work done, and they all did. This is our heat leader at the moment. Charlie Hurst. She's been finding good rhythm in this heat. Off the
That
bottom,
turn.
finishes us strongly on the inside. Beautiful technique.
Yeah,
rides out of
beautiful
it.
technique. I was just about to say that. I like to watch it.
12 seconds. And counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so surfers in the next heat just remain on standby. Lots of scores to be locked in. As a flurry of activity in the dying stages of that last heat. Be very, very interesting to see what's going on. So surfers in the next heat, please remain on standby. Second to last of blue. And keep in mind that these competitors only needed low scores, but no ride out. Ooh, that's not good. Now this wave, if we look at the replay of Jessie Starling, probably the best wave of the set. Got that nice first turn in. Hack back, staying moving and light on her feet as she works her way through into the shorey. This was a big manoeuvre. Needed to make that one count and rides out. Jessie Starling, she would have definitely replaced one of those low twos that was in her top two. Now this was better from Matilda. Scores here, there you go. There's 2 snaps and a third. So 3 quick rapid fire snaps, mid-face snaps. But definitely Matilda's best wave. And we're waiting to see how it's all going to play out. Surfers just on standby next heat. Please remain in position. So Matilda coming home strong there. She'll be very happy to get her best wave right on the buzzer, as did Jessie. And I think Jasmine's maybe second to last ride was a good one too.
Yeah.
So it's all up in the air at the moment. And I think throughout today we're just going to see the swell continue to rise. Oh yeah. Bacon egg roll from the bakery delivered.
Is it here?
It's here.
It's here.
Okay, so let's do this. We're just waiting on those final scores to drop, but in the meantime, we will take a quick break from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019, proudly presented by Vissla.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as La Luna, a stunning 2-bedroom home 100 metres from the beach, featuring beautiful styling and all you need for the best of beachside living. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au.
All right, welcome back, Zach Condon.
Hello, Stephanie.
Alrighty, counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so this is the last heat of the Girls Pro Junior. Heat 8, round 1. We have Nixie in the pink, Anna in the blue, Phoebe in the yellow, and Ariana in the green.
So the local girl, Nixie Ryan, previous event winner last year.
In the Pro Junior?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
See if she can go do another one this year.
How nice does it look out there, Steph? The conditions are really favouring the surface today.
No, it's great. There's some more swell for the Pro Juniors, the bigger kids that can stand to their feet. And oh, here we go. Little local girl Nixie Ryan up and riding.
Here she goes. That's it. Pink, Nixie Ryan. Nice first slash there to start things off. She's going to try generate some speed over this flatter section. And doing just that, she's going to look to finish
bonus
this.
section here. That's a pretty good opening ride for Nixie. She should be pretty happy with that one. All right, just see if I can get those results up for that last heat.
As we see the replay for you guys viewing at home. Nixie Ryan. So yeah, just kind of getting her feet in the wax, getting things started. Nice little slash there to finish though. That was good surfing for Pink. All right, Green up and riding with a nice top turn there to finish things off. So first to yours, Nixie, first wave, 5.17. As we see yellow up and riding.
The results of that last heat, in the pink, Charlie Hurst taking that one out with 12.27. In the green, Matilda in second, and third was yellow, Jessie, and fourth was Jasmine. Good job, girls. Just on 17 minutes remaining. Priority is with blue. Just a couple of small scores for second and third at the moment. I was just saying to Vaughnie before, how are the swell lines out there, like so bumpy along the horizon?
Yeah, it's
so
gonna
something coming. It's already here, but it's gonna get bigger for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely looking pretty south though, isn't it?
Mhm.
As well. Which isn't bad for out the front of the pub here.
No, it's pretty good. Yeah, so just Nixie with a 517 and green with a 3 and yellow has a 2. Still early days with 16 minutes remaining.
How's that Southern Bank, Steph, with all the paddle boarders?
I know, it's always the Mal and paddle boarders, isn't it?
Malbank.
I think there's some waves down to the north actually. A couple of lefts I've seen. Just approaching the 15-minute mark, 15 minutes remaining. And it's the first pink, second green, yellow in third, and fourth is blue. A couple of people on their Sunday stroll.
Nothing better.
There you go for my Sunday stroll.
Where are you going to do that?
I don't know, might go this afternoon. Go for a Sunday run instead of a Sunday stroll.
Here we go. Green's strolling into this one, or is that blue?
I think it's blue. Anna. Backing up her 1 point ride. Ooh, just coming unstuck there.
Just skipped out a little bit there for
Yeah.
blue, but. So there's 14 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. It is Nixie with that.
Oh, she got the priority. She's using it too. There we go. Priority is with pink, and she's up riding now. And local girl Nixie Ryan. She's looking up to back that 517. Just decides to kick out of that one as it fades out. So this is the last heat, the women's Pro Junior. We'll be heading on straight into the boys Pro Junior. Pretty excited for some action there. We got some local boys. I can't wait to watch them. Zach, who do we have in the local boys?
Oh, Mikey McDonough.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's a local girl, Nixie Ryan. Nice.
Oh,
First.
oh, just comes unstuck. Very aggressive little first turn. Just digs her rail a little bit there.
So yeah, Mikey coming up soon. I bet he's got the headphones on, getting all revved up, ready to rumble.
Oh, Phoebe, little one-hit wonder there. Just looking to back up her too with 12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Here's a replay. Yellow, nice top turn. As you said, Steph, though, only the one turn. Slow-mo.
Priority is with the green and second priority is with blue. His bank is just awesome. I haven't seen his bank this good in so long.
Yeah,
His comp is blessed at the moment with the weather and the waves.
Yeah, we were only saying the other day, it kind of all seems to get itself together out the front here for this event every year. Blue skies, sand's in the right spot. Offshore winds. You name it, we've got it down here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open.
We'll give you a situation update in a moment. Just waiting for scores for pink, yellow and green. Priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority pink. Just got 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining, girls. Plenty of time. Here goes Anna. Nice little wrapping turn there. Just got a little section. Oh.
Nice top turn.
And again, no downtime. Straight into the next one.
How's the flow?
Getting the job done. Oh, just fades off the back of that one. That's still a really good ride. So she's looking up. She's looking to better that 217. Goes local girl, up and riding again, Nixie. Long wall ahead of her. Wow.
Bang. She's just like, what's up?
Yeah. Right. Priority green, second yellow. The coming down to the 10-minute mark.
Here's a replay. Nixie. Nice bottom.
Yeah, it was only one
bottom
turn,
turn,
but
top turn
a little bit
combination.
of damage done on that one turn.
Boots. That was sick. So there's 9 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock as we see yellow. Or it could be green,
it's
I don't
green,
know.
yeah,
I'm looking
green.
into the glare there. I'm not colourblind, don't worry. On her backhand, so she's generating speed and she's got an oncoming section here. What she got?
Yeah, it was a bit of a hard one to navigate through there. Still waiting for some scores, girls. Stand by.
So here's a couple of replays of green and blue. I really like that wave step, just the way she put the 4 or 5 turns together.
Yeah, there wasn't much downtime between two of those turns, so pretty good ride from Anna.
We'll get you those scores as soon as they get locked in.
Yeah, the judges are having a look at them, taking their time to get it right. Alrighty, there we go. Last wave of pink was a 4.5. Nixie, you are in the lead with a 5.17 and a 4.5. Second is blue with a 5.4 and a 2.17. Green, you are in third with a 3 and a 2.23. You require a 4.58 to get to second. And yellow, you are in fourth with a 2.87 and a 2. You require a 4.17. So the final standings at the moment are pink first, second blue, third green, and fourth is yellow. Yellow, we're just waiting for your last score, so stand by. Priority pink, second is green. There's 7.5 minutes.
Caleb Tancred, if you're around, buddy, your heat is coming up. Please check in. You got 2 minutes to do so. Maybe just playing a bit of mind games, Steph.
Ooh.
Because I've seen him. He's around.
Oh, he is?
I think so.
Oh, mind games, tactics, huh? Alrighty, so Phoebe, your last wave is a 2.67. You still require a 4.71 to get to second. There's 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So it is pink first, blue second, third yellow, green is in fourth. Priority pink, green second, third blue, and fourth yellow.
Yeah, so the Pro Junior boys coming up next. Can't wait to watch that division go ham. Out the front on these little right-handers, as we see green.
Ariana. Oh, she made a little bonus section in here. Oh, just comes unstuck. Here we go. Here's blue Anna up and running left. Oh, it's nice to see someone go left. Haven't seen that for a little bit. Oh, just coming unstuck there.
It's funny though, Steph, because usually, I mean, typical pub insides is usually a dominant left.
A left, I know.
And this south swell with this chunk of sand out the front, it's all right, which is cool to see. 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock, surfers. It is Nixie with first priority. Yellow, you've got second priority. And blue's having a look at this one.
Goes Anna. Oh. Trying to get around that section, but that was a pretty good first turn. All right, there's the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes remaining, girls. We have Phoebe looking at this one. Yep, decides to take this one. Bouncing away. Oh, just can't get over that little hump onto the sandbank there. All right, there's a couple of scores dropping. Stand by, girls. Priorities with pink. 4.5 minutes. All right, Anna in the blue, your last ride was a 3.13. A 3.13 for blue, so that increases the second place by only a little bit. Phoebe in the yellow, you do require a 5.66, and Ariana in the green, you require a 5.53. So it is pink first, second blue, third yellow, fourth green with 3 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, as we see the boys head on out. First heat of the Boys Pro Junior. Do you know who is in that heat? We'll get some. See who's in that heat, Zach.
Yeah.
Get that one up in a second.
So yeah, you're gonna see the likes of Caleb Tancred, Ty Coulis, Josh Boyle, and Jackie O'Brien in the first heat. Then coming up later, you got the likes of Arch Whiteman. We touched on the local lad, Micah McDonough, Ethan Stock, Zane Assink, and the list goes on.
Yeah, some good names. Yeah, has some good conditions for it too. It's like a very contestable little rights to see what's on offer, what turns they have, and we'll see some airs maybe. I don't know if the wind. I'm not an air girl. I don't really know the winds and stuff for that. Maybe we'll see some. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I want to see some pits on this little slabby ride out the front. All right, so yep, 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
Priority pink, second green. Yellow, you do require 5.66 to get to second. There's 2 minutes remaining. Green, you require 5.53. Here she goes. She's going to try and attempt to get that one on that little, just fading off the back. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1 minute 50. Some small scores in this heat. There hasn't been too. No one's really run away with it.
Nah.
Still pretty wide open.
It was kind of that first exchange between Nixie and Anna.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got the best scores so far.
Yeah, a bit sleepy, but that's competitive surfing for you. Sometimes the ocean just wants to take a little breather and sort itself out.
1 minute and 15 seconds.
So, situation still the same. Pink first, blue second, yellow third, and green fourth.
Here's Phoebe having a look. Nice little turn. She's just not going to get that inside connection though. Still looking for a 5.66 with 45 seconds remaining. Go heat leader, just having a look at this one. Here's Nixie Ryan. Here we go, Nixie Ryan up and riding the local girl.
Yeah.
She's currently in first position.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wow, amazing.
Jeez.
She's going to get the inside connection. Here we go. Wow, Nixie Ryan, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
That was She's got to extend her lead with 10 seconds to go. I'm going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Put your hands together for Nixie Ryan. That last wave was some pretty good surfing, Steph.
Yeah, put the exclamation mark on her first position there.
All right.
I'm just going to take...
Wetland, we're going to take a quick break and come back with the Pro Junior boys out in the water. Okay, welcome back. It is Zach Condon joined by Zach Whiteman at day number 3, Skullcandy OzGrom Open, and we've got the Pro Junior boys hitting the water. So how exciting.
Yeah, this is what the Blue Ribbon Division, what most people are here to see. This is Australia and perhaps the world's best under-18 boys out there now. We just saw the best under-18 girls. Now it's the boys' turn. As we see Caleb Tancred, definitely a standout for this event as he finishes up. But, well...
He's not here to muck around.
Nah, he's not here to muck around. He's been on the program. No muckers, no nothing like that.
Getting to work.
All right, so, yeah, in this heat we do have Caleb Tancred in the pink, Ty Coolis in the blue, who does have priority. And Josh Boyle in yellow, Jack O'Brien, local lad. Boom, surfing with the big dogs.
Let's see it, Jacko.
He was unfortunate in the non-WSL part of the event in his heat. He got knocked out, but here he is, bringing it to the big boys in the green, local lad. Be good to see. So, yep, this is the Pro Junior WSL. All-important points and even a bit of cash for the boys to make a day rate. All right, so, yeah, we're not here to muck around. Prize pool for both the women's and men's of the WSL part, up to 15 grand. Total, that is. So don't get your hopes up too much. You're not taking home the 15 grand, but that's how much we've got to play with, and we're going to be giving it out in the end on day number 6. And, well, you want to be coming home with that trophy, of course. A little weekly rate. That would be awesome. It'd be pretty sick. You go to your mum and dad and be like, yeah, I just made $1,000 or something, surf 4 heats. Well, there's a lot of people digging holes and getting less money than that, so pretty sick to see the guys at WSL splashing out for both the boys and girls. So quite a lot on the line. We have hundreds of these heats. How many? We got 16 heats or something. Is that correct,
yeah,
Steve?
16 heats.
16 heats. Gee whizzer, as we see Pink up and riding. That's Caleb coming from down south way.
Avoca Beach, isn't he?
Down Sunny Coast somewhere, and wow, that thing was tasty. Playing with the tail there, and out behind local lad Jack O'Brien. He has spent his whole life surfing here. Straight out of the womb, straight into the pub insides bank.
He's fired up.
He is fired up. He is
kind of cool though. Like even though he was unfortunate in the 16s, he doesn't have anything to lose. Surfing against
He's just coming and dishing up.
the big dogs.
One of the locals out Boulders. He'll be mixing it with the old dudes out there. He'll. I've seen him send in about 20 people at once. Yeah, Jackie.
Yeah,
him and Scrap. Yep, they sent in about 15 people.
Yeah, him and his brother are the co-leaders of the Chook Pen there at Boulders.
Yep, and well, boom, backside hanger, Ty Coolis. That was sick. Done that one before. So, in the next heat, how's this for a last name? Are you kidding? Archie Whiteman. Spelt different, but same pronunciation. That is pretty sick. That's my favourite name in the draw. And Thomas Cavalho in the pink. In the blues. Zane Jenner in yellow and Josh Grange in the green. So, Condo, I've already noticed that there's a fair few of the guys and girls doing the old double ganger, the two divisiony.
Yeah, the double dip.
Why
not?
Dip. Yeah, well, mix it with the big boys. Why not? Go for it.
Rip in.
Like you said, nothing to lose. As we see a whale out the back, it's just been, wow, a million whales. David Attenborough's actually out there shooting his new Planet Earth. As we see up and riding blue, that's Ty on his backhand, keeping super busy, really doing well for that section there, getting up and over it. And well, will this one offer anything else? I dare say it won't, but I'm wrong. There we have it. One more little turn in. Can he go again? Wow, Condo, I'm not sure. We might have to get NASA to figure out how that just happened. He fit another 2 turns in on that wave. 14 minutes to go, guys. 14 minutes. First wave of pink, 5.5. Backed up with a 5.4. So, Caleb, you're out in front. Jackie, mate. First wave, 617. First of green. There we go. Local lad, 617 on the board. Josh Boyle got a 2.17 for his first. And stand by for last of blue. He did just surf from the pub bank all the way to Airlie Beach. As we see green, oof, he was in second priority and let the boys upstairs figure it out. Just remember, have a paddle and you got priority and you pull back. Well, you could see yourself at the bottom of the priority board as we see up and riding. That's Caleb. He's not here to muck around like we said before. Swooping couple bucket turns out the back there. So he's looking to replace anything higher than a 5.47. He is currently in the lead. Priority is with yellow. Priority yellow.
Yeah, so the boys getting busy out there. Couple scores dropping in, and then we'll let you know the standings. There is 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Oi, what is going on down there? That looked like Josh Boyle going ham. The old Charles Boyle. Good show if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Get around it, Brooklyn. All right, so that was looking like Josh getting jiggy with it down the beach, throwing it up there. All right, the backup of Jack O'Brien, 257. We are waiting on a few scores. On the replay, let's have a look at this thing. What happened? I was looking down and then I look up and he's down the line looking at this section and just, well, it goes bananas on that one. 11 minutes remaining, just over 11 minutes remaining. Once again, next heat, Art Whiteman in the pink, Thomas Cavallo in the blue, Zane Jenner in yellow, Josh Grange in the green. And, well, last to pink of Caleb. 6-point ride, last to pink. And last of Josh Boyle in the yellow, 3.97, last of yellow. So with all scores locked in, it is pink out in front. Caleb Tankard in the lead, just ahead of Jack O'Brien in the green. Ty Coulis in the blue, looking for a 4.92 to go to second. And Josh Boyle in yellow, looking for a 4.78. So we see local lad, the Boulders man, the myth, the legend. And, well, if you shift your eyes just a little further north, you'll see Connor doing a... Oh, I cooked him there. Former and soon-to-be CT surfer, I believe. Don't want to jinx him yet.
Nah, he'll be back there for sure. He's too good not to be.
All right, so if you are hanging around on the beach, get to the Shapers tent. Some absolute banger deals there on leg ropes, fins, and tail pads. Get around it. So we see up and riding Caleb. Wow, how's that little zinger box turn?
Zinger box combo.
Zinger box combo. Will he get the chips and fries on the inside? Not too sure. Boom, sure does. That was Caleb Tankard, ladies and gentlemen. So he is the current heat leader. He is holding a 6-point ride and a 5.5. So we'll let the boys upstairs have a chat. Once again, an absolute banger of a panel upstairs. 5-person panel. Really good for the average with the 5 judges. So we see blue. That is Ty Coulis. Just keeping busy. And, well, once again, the Vissla. Those boys are doing the old hand plane painting. I'm just looking at Condo's one and pretty much looks like an infant did it. Are you not too good on the old Poskas?
Mate, that thing is pretty. Look
Pretty bad? Pretty good? What are we? Or
Pretty average.
Yeah, so Vissla is doing the hand plane and Poskas again today, guy. Probably closer to lunchtime, that one. But also Shapers having a massive sale. Get around it. It's going to be selling like hotcakes. I think it's... I've got the prices here somewhere. I'll get those out to you as soon as possible. There we go. Fins, $95. Grips, $30. Leggies, $25. That's an absolute steal, as we saw Jackie having a look at that one. I said it yesterday. To put it into perspective, if no one heard this yesterday, they'll probably enjoy it. Grips, $30. That's 3 hot chickens at Coles. That's pretty good, if you ask me. And, well, $95 for a set of fins. If you're going to stick around and surf in Lennox and the next few days at the point, I wouldn't be going to the point without an extra 5 sets of fins on the high tide because, like Steph said earlier, yep, you're going to come in with less fins than what you did when you paddled out.
Yep, you definitely are. South swell, high tide. Can get the best of the best, can't it, Zach?
Yeah, yep. There's no getting better at it. It's just one of those things where one day, if it's not your day, you are going to be getting sumo rolled along the rocks. So 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes it is. Caleb out in front in the pink. Jackie O'Brien in green in second. Ty Coulis in the blue in third. Josh Boyle in fourth. Holding down priority over the other boys. He is looking for a 4.78, Josh. 4.78 to get you up into second. And Ty Coulis looking for a 4.92 to go up into that advancing spot. So blue and yellow looking for waves. And, well...
What a drone shot there, Zach.
How is it?
Looking up towards the point.
Have a Nick Squizzer at that thing. That is sick. So, once again, thanks for joining us. If you're on the webcast, let's get it out there. Let's get famous. As we see, up and riding Caleb Tankard. Picked this one further down the line than the rest of the pack. He did have last priority and no one wanted it, so he's like, you know what, I'm keeping busy, keep the legs warm, but Scuba Steve down there grabbed the leggy on that one. Unfortunately can't ride out of the last turn.
So yeah, a couple of lads in this heat just looking to get some backups. AKA Jack O'Brien.
Here he goes. He's up and riding. The Boulders local. Well, just a series of swooping turns as we see Yellow utilising his priority, and well, early signs are saying it's going to pay off. That was a beautiful first turn as we saw Jackie just finish up in front. And well, he's not even done yet. I'm sure he'll be able to get around the section. This wave, Kondo, I'm pretty sure you'll agree with me. You can take off on a closeout and you will get around it. It's one of those ways where if you're stuck behind the section, it doesn't take much effort and you're back in front of it. So that was Josh Boyle looking for a score. He used his priority. It looked like Ty wanted that one, but he went, nah, I'm taking it. Sorry, buddy. So we'll let the judges lock those in. We will get a situation out to you soon, guys. There is just under 5 minutes remaining, just under 5 minutes to go. Priority is with blue. Ty, you're king of the castle, mate. Have a dig at anything you want to go. You do have priority. And, well, second priority is going to be with pink. Caleb, you do have second priority. And Jackie, mate, you got third priority. Obviously, fourth priority will not be established until you are back out into the lineup. Something to keep in mind, guys. I'm sure these pro juniors at this level have definitely played with priority a little bit in the past. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Just over 4 minutes. Good luck to the boys in the next heat. Just make sure you don't sit near the current heat out there. Bag of Skittles. Bag of M&Ms. That's what it looks like. All right, so just a big thank you to all the locals for giving us the pub bank for 6 days. Big thank you. It is a hard bank to give up. And, we had to fight Steve Condon off. He didn't want to give it up. This is his local. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Just once again, tune in if you're on the beach and you want to know what's happening, jump on the WSL app. That's where all the live scores are going to be. And, well, there it is. Last of yellows, 7.33. Last of yellows, 7.33 for Josh Boyle. Jackie, mate, you're going to need a score. Well, I spoke a bit early. He did get a backup, 3.5 for last of Jack O'Brien. That was enough to get him back into second. So a little bit of a change in the leaderboard as we see Pink up and riding. Big section to play with. Just drifting the fins there. 2.5 minutes remaining. It is Caleb out in front. And, well, just an absolute seesaw battle between second and third.
All
yeah,
right.
well.
Replay.
I think Jack will need a wave. Jackie, you will need a wave, mate. A 5.14 by the looks of things. A 5.14. You are in third. Josh Boyle snuck up into the second spot. So at this stage, it is Caleb out in front ahead of Josh Boyle in the yellow. Jack O'Brien in third, and Ty Coulis looking for a 7.47 with 1:40 on the clock. So interesting little battle here going down for second place. So average wave needed for green, a little bit higher score needed for blue to jump up into that next round. 1 minute 15 seconds, 1 minute 15 seconds. Will there be another throw of the dice? Hard to say. Well, looking like blue Tycoulis having a look at this one. Up and riding on his backhand. 1 minute to go. He's got a bit of work cut out for him. And will we see Jackie swinging and taking this one? I think we will. Up and riding local lad Jack O'Brien in the green, using his priority here. And unfortunately, that one just fizzles out. So 45 seconds remaining.
All right, so
Well,
he's going to have another crack here.
ooh, I thought he was going to have a
Didn't
go
want it.
there. 30 seconds to go. Yellow, Josh Boyle. Think he's going to keep Jackie off that one.
Nice wrap around there.
20
for Josh.
seconds.
Another one. And he's going to look to finish this strong and consolidate on his second place.
Yeah. Well, we come down to 10 seconds to go. This is heat number 1, round 1 of the Pro Junior. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Well, I believe he was up before the hooter, but whether it was enough or not, no one knows as of yet. So I dare say we'll be going on hold next heat. We are going on hold. And, well, what a cracker of a first heat.
Yep, it's definitely set the standard for the Pro Junior boys, that's for sure.
Not wrong. Definitely some more action to come our way, no doubt. So in the next one, Arch Whiteman, Thomas Cavalho, Zane Jenner and Josh Grange. Another absolute Stacky Johns. And, well, you guys on the web, we will throw to a break as we count down this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, welcome back. If you're joining us on the live webcast, we're the halfway mark of this event, day 3 of 6. This is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. We are watching heat number 2, round 1 of the Pro Junior boys. And first heat, if it's any indication of what's to come, it is going to be fireworks happening down here at the pub bank. Speaking of the pub, Condo, mate. What happened last night? There was a couple heads bopping.
Oh, the roof of the pub got lifted.
It got lifted another foot. I went in there kind of early and, you know, a bit sleepy. You know, nothing really happening too much. And then come 9 o'clock when Condo started, it was all happening. Pretty much the whole of Lennox Head in the one room having a boogie. So thanks for the beats last night. Thanks to you and Kai Samo, Ritzy. That was pretty sick.
Yeah, it was a very fun night, that's for sure.
Yep.
All right, so Joshy Grange,
You got that one score, yep.
1.83.
$1.83 for first of Josh Grange. As we see a little bit of something rolling on through the belly board. That's my special. Belly boarding Bob, that's me.
That's your go-to, eh?
Oh, yep.
It's your go-to on a Friday night.
Belly boarding, yep. You'll see me doing that at Greasy's.
Belly boarding at the
Greasy's.
tables at Cheeky Monkeys.
Yep. that's where you'll find me.
As we see, just a live shot there of all the fans down the beach here at Lennox.
Yeah, there's about, if you're on the webcast, you can't really see too much behind behind this structure, but there's close to 25,000 people here. Yep, just got the stats from the census. 25,000 people at this event. That's more than the Origin on Wednesday night. So massive structure, lots going on. Like I said, Shapers tent, some scary bargains going down there. Better than Bunnings bargains. What is it? $95 for fins, $30 for grips, $25 for a leggy. That's cheap as chips. I'm pretty sure if you went to your car, you could just find that in coins.
Yeah, definitely go down there and see the boys see the legends, I should say, from Shapers. They've got it all. Fins, grips, leggies. Get amongst it.
Yep. Hooking the Grommies, mums, dads, uncles, grandfathers, nans, sisters, fathers, everyone. They can jump in on the action. You don't have to be in the event. You just have to be here. So we see Blue up and riding, Thomas Cavalho. I believe he's a fellow Queenslander, or maybe he's right on the border, not too sure, but nonetheless, great way to open out his campaign here at the Skullcandy. So stand by for Last of Blue. There is 15.5 minutes remaining. 15.5 minutes remaining. This is heat number 2 of the Blue Ribbon. Up next, Whisky Mamas. Mikey Madonna, boom. The Mini Mick Fanning. Ethan Stocks, Archer Curtis, and Noah Clifford. Well, Mikey's got his work cut out for him, because that is a bangaroo. Local lad, obviously.
Yep, the professional dog walker himself.
Oh, yeah.
Mikey McDonough.
If you need your dogs walked, guys, hit up Mikey Madonna. He'll walk them. He actually walks them from here to Grafton. As we see Blue. Whoa. Thomas Cavalho. He's a big dude, this kid. And, well, with surfing like that, that was insane in the membrane. So stand by. So his first wave was a 383. First to Blue, 383. We are waiting for your second score there, Thomas. And we'll throw that out there when we get it. What do you reckon the waves are cooking today? You reckon the Point would have a couple? Look, you can see someone surfing out there now.
Oh, maybe a couple of burgers. I mean,
yeah, a bit burgery on a south swell.
And the sand's not that great at the moment, is it?
Nah, well, because I actually saw Johnny Hewitt and Blackie. They built an underground pumping station. There was heaps of sand out there, and then they saw that the pub needed some sand. They went, you know what? They got the local council approval, and, well, they started pumping sand.
Yeah, the secret's out of the bag now. That is true
I'm
fact.
not sure if I was supposed to say that, but can confirm that's what happened. It was Johnny Hewitt and Blackie who were doing the sand pumping. And, well, every year, I don't know how it happens, but we get good weather and good waves, and this year's living up to its name. This is one of, if not the best Grom comps on the planet. We're lucky enough to have it on our doorstep here, Condo. Well, pretty much on your floor mat. Pretty much in your bedroom, dude.
Yeah, just on the front yard here, eh? Pretty much.
All right, there we have it. Last of Blue, 6.17. Last of Thomas Cavalho, 6.17. Obviously in first place. And Archie and Zane still waiting to kick off.
All right.
And, well, looking like the man himself scratching into this one. Can he get in? It looks like Arch Whiteman up and riding.
Oh, he's a goofy footer too,
He's a goofy footer. This gets better and better. Boom. So that was the first wave for Arch there. Just a quick 1-2 on the backhand. He's probably getting a bit of inspiration from Connor surfing down just not too far away from here. I've seen him do a couple backhand whoopahs. So we see Zane Jenner up and riding as well. This might be the battle of the goofy footers, Condo.
It might well be. Nice little up and over there for yellow. Keeping that board speed up. Keeping that front foot stomping.
Yeah, well, just under 12 minutes remaining. Just under 12 minutes remaining. We will let those scores filter on through, but at this point it is Thomas Cavalho with the best wave of the heat. 6.17, 6.17 first to blue. And while he's backed that up with a 3.83. Josh Grange, your first wave of 1.83, mate. So look at these lines down the beach. Look at that grommet. Absolute banger of a Sunday. I think I should be banned from saying banger. I've said it about 100 times. I'm just going to jump on the Google. Synonyms for banger. I've said it too much. But it's true. This is God's country. Nowhere else I would rather live.
Are you really looking that up right now?
Yeah, dude. I'm legit on Google. Oh, how good is this? Words related to banger. Bologna.
True.
What?
All right, we might just leave it there, eh?
Hot dog.
Zach's just trying to widen his vocabulary.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's not working. Up and riding, Arch Whiteman. So, on his backhand, on a tear bear out there. Just milking this one all the way through. Hey, Arch in the pink, mate, your first wave, a 4.07, 4.07 for your first wave. We'll let that one come through. First wave of Zane Jenner, 3.17, 3.17. And whoa, as I just look up from the monitor for 1 second, and surely enough, Thomas Cavallo is doing an absolute hammer again. So,
hammer or banger?
Nah, see how I'm changing. I'm adapting. Just throwing a few words around differently. Absolute hammer. So we'll let these scores come in. Just under 10 minutes remaining. Just under 10 minutes remaining. And you boys coming up in the next few heats. Make sure you check in early, because I have heard the list for the reserves is really big, and they're all waiting in the car park with their wetty on. So if you're not here at 5 minutes to go, see you later on the Hume Highway out of here. I know for a fact there's no way Mike Madonna is missing his heat. He was in his wetty last Tuesday, earphones in. I saw him down here tasting the sand. He said it tastes good. All right. So we are still just waiting on a few little scores, and we will give a situation update. But here we go, up and riding. Looking like Thomas Cavalho, current heat leader. He's just keeping busy. A series of swooping first turns. He's got a section to play with here. He's going to float over it, and Kondo, this thing is just going to keep on giving. Wow, look at this.
He's getting
one
nuts.
after another, all the way down to Broken Head. That was some stellar surfing from the man in blue, Thomas Cavalho.
I think he liked it, and as he should. That was nice surfing for blue.
Yeah, I'd be pretty frothing with that. Froth balling out. All right, last of pink, 3.37. Last of pink, 3.37. We do just have some scores. Stand by, guys. Priority is with pink. Pink, you have priority. You can steal, and you won't get in trouble. It's pretty cool. Obviously not in the land. Oh, did Grommet just have a crash? Are you all right in the pink helmet? Good stuff. All right, up and riding. This is Archie Wyman on his backhand. Mini-me. What's he got? I'm not sure where this wave's going, but he's going to stick with it and give it a crack anyway. And there we have it. Wow, I love those turns when you just put 110% in, just fantails out the back. Wow, this left down the beach. Oh. Might have to jump out there on the Jeffrey Whiteman 6.8. All right. So 7.5 minutes remaining. 7.5 minutes remaining.
Another huge thanks to the Little Ripper drone and the lads controlling that. Also Gary Meredith on the jet ski.
Yep.
Patrolling the lineup.
Absolutely mental to have. We've got eyes and ears everywhere. Pretty much from Brunswick Bar to Coss Harbour. These guys have got it wired. They know how many mullet are out there. They know how many oysters are on the rocks. They know what tuna is where. They know everything. So parents on the beach, you can enjoy that cup of coffee in peace. The lifeguards down here all over it.
As we see this replay of Tommy in the blue.
That was sick. Well, there we have it. Last of blue, 6-point ride. 6-point ride. So, Thomas Cavallo, you have a pair of sixes, mate. You are out in front. And all right, look at these things rolling through down the beach. Maybe he's got another score. I might not hand those out just yet, as we see Pink up and riding, a ton of speed on the backhand, and wow, that slash was massive. Not even finished yet. He's going to go for another. That was Archie Whiteman on his backhand, and right behind him doing exactly the same thing on a different wave. That is Zane Jenner in the yellow. Wow, Kondo. What is happening? The Grommets are going ham.
Yeah, the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla.
Yeah.
Lennox Head, New South Wales, Australia. It's popping off.
The bag of corn kernels is in the microwave. It's bloody popping. Hey, guys on that left, just make sure you're not finishing your waves in the area.
How's this paddle battle we got on offer?
Whoa. Look at this replay.
I love it. Yellow and pink are going ham.
Go, boys.
It's
Have
on.
a Dixon. Get there. Go and get.
Oh, my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at this. They've got another 100 metres to go. This is epic to see. The fight for priority. Who's got the longer arms? It's still going. How many wheat beaks do these boys have? I'm going to say about 25.
Is that this seat, or is that actually Mike McDonough paddling out for this next seat?
No, that's going to be happening in the next heat anyway. Wow, look at that. Looking like Pink has the longer arms, and maybe he had the most Redskins before the heat. So there we have it. He did beat
I love it.
Zane. Whoa, is someone out the back? Is that Josh Grange out the back? Whoa, we might see a movement, a bit of a pattern, Kondo.
What, third reef pub?
He's out at the third reef as we see Blue up and riding. 4 minutes to go, just over 4 minutes to go.
Hey, Tom Cavallo, Blue. Your previous to last was a 7.67. So you got a 7.67, 6.17. You're in the lead. Arch Whiteman up and riding. Currently in second place. Ooh, Benny Bogrell. All right, so yeah, Arch, you were currently in second place with a... Hang on.
Every time we go to say an update, guys, things are shifting all over the place. Maybe the Groms just need to not catch away for a second, but hard to tell. Grommets out the pub with just 4 other people out not to catch waves. I'd be doing the same. But, well, yeah, it is Thomas Cavallo out in front with the 7.67 and a 6.17. We are just waiting for a few waves to drop. Up and riding, Zane Jenner once again. These boys just absolutely going ham. One after another. I've lost count of how many backside snaps have been done on that inside bank. Pretty much no water left. All gone. Hey, Mikey, you take your headphones off? Are they out? You're not paddling out with them on? No. You can't even hear me. He's that focused, guys. He's done a 6-week yoga retreat before this in Byron. He hasn't actually said a word in 6 weeks. How's that, Kondo? Just hasn't said a word. Tony was like, you want to go for a surf? And all he does is nod. He's in full focus mode. As we see up and riding. Pink. Just the one turn banger there. Oh, I've said banger again. All right, 2 minutes 20 on the clock, 2:20 on the clock. Green sitting way out the back. we might be seeing a start of a movement. Might have some guys opting to sit out the back for a set and maybe milk one all the way through. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. We are still waiting on scores, guys. We need to give the judges all the time they need. Patience is power. All right, well, looking like scores might be in. At this stage, it's looking like blue out in front, ahead of Arch Whiteman in the pink. Yellow in third, looking for a 5.31, and green looking for a 6.23. So, I believe that's what's happening out in the water at the moment. Priority is with green. Green, you have priority. Second priority with blue. Second priority blue. 45 seconds to go. It is out in front. Thomas Cavalho ahead of Archie Whiteman in the pink. Zane Jenner in third. And Josh Grange out the back by himself in the green in fourth. And, well, Condos just wave after wave. Groms are going ham out there. As we see Zane not giving up. Good to see the guys jumping at the bit to get everything they can. 20 seconds to go. By the looks of things and the sounds of things, I'm going to have no voice by this afternoon. 10 seconds. Not too sure if Josh is going to get another wave. I'm going to count it down in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are just on standby, guys. Standby, but I can say these free surfers are creeping in, both banks. Let's push out a little bit, guys. Give us a bit of breathing room. We are going to go to a break in the webland. We will be back for heat number 3.
All right, welcome back. Viewers online, it is Heat 3 at the Pro Junior Boys. Mikey McDonough, Noah Clifford, Ethan Stocks, and Archer Curtis. So, plenty of action, plenty happening down here at Lennox Head for day number 3. The Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. And how good, Zach?
Oh, you cannot complain. Look at it. It's going off. Pub Bank, once again. It does an annual pump for like a week, and it's this week. Always. So we say up and riding, wasting no time. Looking like Archer Curtis. Another backhand surfer. It's power of the goofies out there. And, well, I might have jinxed him there because he just flew off the back with the offshore. And we're looking like Mikey having a look there. First to green, just a small score, 0.5 first to green, and also a small score for first of yellow, 1.07. And, well, he's not wasting any time. Wow, that was a beautiful little turn, Condo. Just 12 o'clock. That was sick. As we get to see everything on the replay. Great to have every angle covered. We can watch it on repeat. Also, there is the highlights at the end of every day. Jump on the website or on Instagram, follow that stuff, and you can see it. If you're not following it, then how are you going to see it?
Have you been tapping into that, the highlights? Mikey's been killing it.
100%.
Yeah, there's a daily highlight package every afternoon thanks to Malmick, at Malmick on Instagram.
Yep, you get some pretty tapped clips. Who's the shoot with? Noah Dean, of course.
Yeah, he's pretty much Noah's filmer. Here we go. Who's this? Ethan Stocks.
Ethan Stocks up and riding. Doesn't like the look of that one. Bit of a roller coming through second reef pub insides, but going a bit fat. Kondo, I'm going to throw it out there. I'm thinking we might see a bit of a change in positioning in the next few heats as Ethan up and riding there. His first wave of 133, so he's just building momentum here. And, well, Fantail out the back. It's pretty sick to see that drone just absolutely not missing anything. And, well, that was the man in blue. So, Ethan, your first wave of 133. First wave of 133. And Mikey, mate, you haven't got a wave, but you got priority. Plenty of time, just over 16 minutes remaining, Mikey. And yellow, up and atom, out of there. So, yeah, we were mentioning about Mikey's dog walking business. I think you can take up to 10 dogs at one time, no more than 10. That's the regulation.
Yeah,
it's a bit like surf school.
It's a funny one because when he comes in from heats, instead of giving signatures out to all the kids, he gives out his business card.
Yeah, for dog. It's what's the name of it? It's a clever name. No, that's not Mongrel Mike. That's Mikey Wright. Actually, it would be quite fitting to be called Mongrel Mike.
I'll try to get a photo up of his business card, and we'll have a look. But yeah, he's in this heat, and he's holding priority. He knows what's up out front of the pub.
Yep, he's spent the time out here, no doubt. Yeah, well, he's had a few good results here in the past as well.
He sure has. Taking it out in the, was it 16s?
Oh, it was a bit of a throwback, but I'm not too sure what year. But I know for a fact he's definitely one of the many standouts in this event. In saying that, I would be worried in every heat in this event. Boys and girls, all divisions. It is a prestigious event, and you got to be lucky to even get in at Kondo. Websites are struggling when the entries open. All the parents, all the Groms are just waiting like
Strap in, it's the mic man.
Uh-oh, what's happening? He's got heaps of speed down the line. What's he got, ladies and gentlemen? Big float the boat. Oh, I was smelling an air, but I reckon he was too, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes, just with the big float there for Mikey. So, Ethan Stocks, you're holding a 4.43 and a 133. Archer Curtis, you have a 4-point ride and a 107. Noah Clifford with a 0.5. And last of Mikey Madonna, 2.4. So we see it on the replay. How's that angle? You could pretty much grab the drone. Grab it, go son, boom. All right, so that is the situation. First blue, second in the yellow. Mikey, you're in third, and Noah in the green in fourth. Green looking for a 4.57. Mikey, 2.68. 13 and a half minutes remaining, so no one's running away with this one just yet. But I dare say, Kondo, coming down to the last few minutes, we're going to see fireworks. Couple Roman candles, bungers, it's all happening. And, well, Noah Clifford, unfortunately, falling on that one as well. He did just utilise priority as well. So, maybe a priority mistake, perhaps. Don't know. All right. This is heat number 3. Next heat just keeps on coming. One after another. Tard Stokes in the pink. Zaina Sink in blue. Jasper Giddy in the yellow and Kurt Morrow in green. Suit up, guys. 12.5 minutes to go. Just remember, if you're not here at 5 minutes, bada bing, bada boo, someone's going to steal your spot. It's like a car park at the pass. As soon as those reverse lights come on, someone steals it. Here we go, Mikey. Up and riding. Well, looking alive for this. Beautiful first arcing turn there, and he's going to have something to play with on the inside. And just gets jiggy with that finishing turn there for the local lad, Mikey, the dog walker, Madonna. Up and riding. Archie Curtis. These boys are staying so busy, and wow, that was huge. That was humongous, or Ben 10 reference, throwing it out there. Yep, I watch it. Love it.
Yep.
What do you watch?
You are pretty weird.
Yeah, what do you watch? You come home, whack the telly on. What are you watching?
I'm watching the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Mikey McDonough up and riding. Oh, no, that's a replay.
That's the replay, dude. Just got to look out in real time.
I'm watching the screen, not the live
You're
action.
watching last year's heat recap from somewhere. I don't know. Nah, what do you watch? On Netflix. Come on, give us a Netflix.
Netflix.
You watching...
What's some good series on Netflix? I went through Prison Break. That was alright.
Oh, you're a bit of an outlaw kind of bloke, are you? Vampire Diaries, you watch that? A couple of the boys get around Vampire Diaries.
Yeah. Not the biggest fan.
No. So we are just waiting on scores, guys. Stand by for scores. 10 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. And, well, just remember, Vissla's going to have the hand plane painting all ready to rumble soon. If you want to jump behind the big scaffolding here, that's where they are. Get round it.
Okay, Mikey. 4.17, 2.4. You're in second. Yellow, 4.67, 4-point ride. You're in the lead. And third place, Ethan Stocks, 4.43 and a 1.33.
Yeah, and Noah Clifford in the green in the fourth.
Yep, so Ethan, you're looking for a 2.14, and Green, you're looking for a 4.94. So we're at the halfway mark, and it's
10 down, 10 to go, guys.
It is pretty close right now.
Bit of a sleepy start to this heat, Condo.
Yeah, we kind of seen that, haven't we? It's like one heat on, one heat off, one heat on, one heat off, but...
What would you be doing out there? What would you be riding?
What would I be riding?
Yeah, board.
If I was competing or if I was just surfing?
No, you're just jumping out there right now. Quick 10-minute surf.
I'd be probably on my Donald Brink single fin.
Ooh.
Asymmetrical with a little right-hander. It'd be pretty fun. It's pretty thick. It's pretty long.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that'd be my go-to.
Up and riding. Noah Clifford. He's looking for a score. There is these odd little insiders what can offer up a little double whammy. So that one just kind of getting away from him. Yeah, as we see it on the replay, that one was a pretty small one. Negotiating over the dead spots. Talk us through a wave out of your condo. This is your bedroom. What's a typical wave at the pub? Start from third reef?
Well, it's funny because I was talking to Stephanie before, Steph Single, and we're talking about just the general wave out here, pub insides, that is. And it's usually a dominant left.
Yep, I can agree.
You know what I mean? It's kind of up towards the southern bank a little bit more. Little left running through that channel, and
yep, definitely a channel.
And yeah, today we're seeing pretty shallow little right-hander, aren't we?
Well, look at that one go unridden just north of the bank there, left and right. Have a pick. That's an easy pick for me. I'll go left any day of the week. Up and riding. Archie Curtis in the yellow. And before him was blue, the man in Ethan Stocks. Oh, that was wild. Oswald. So just having a flick through the girls. I believe we're going into the girls next after this, but that ain't happening anytime soon. We've got so many heats of these under 18 Pro Junior Division. This is only heat 3 of 16. So heaps of action to come. 7 minutes remaining, guys. 7 minutes remaining. Priority is with Mikey. Looking like he's going to use it here. Well, he's going to get a little chip shot. Look at this thing. Up and riding. Local lad. Mikey Madonna slides the tail. Looking for something big on the finish. Floats around. I don't know where he just got that speed from. He's going to get one more section. And plays with the fins. He likes it. Yeah, he does. He likes that score. Oh,
Bow
sorry, not
chicka,
score, the
wow,
wave.
wow. Mikey McDonough just sending it.
Yep, he was stoked. The old chest pump to the sky. That is the Mikey Madonna special. Up and riding. Ooh, just overcooked that one a bit. So, Mikey, just stand by, mate. As soon as we know that score, we'll give it to you. There is just over 6 minutes remaining, just over 6 minutes. So we're coming down to the final stages of this heat number 3. And, well, it's starting to light up as we just see Ethan Stocks. Absolute hammer. On the replay, look at this, Zach. Around the section, boom. Like I said, you can get around anything here at the pub. And, well, I really wanted to see that claim. The claim, the no-claim claim. As we see Green. Noah Clifford looking for a score also. He's just going to tag this one all the way to the shorey. We haven't seen any fins on the sand yet. Speaking of fins, jump behind the structure. Shapers are there. They got everything you need. And, well, for a very, very good price. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Next heat, Taj Stokes in the pink. Zayna Sink in blue. Jasper Giddy in the yellow. Kurt Morrow in green. Good luck, fellas. Rip in.
So there's the replay.
That's the replay of yellow, is it? Or green?
Green, I think.
Green, yeah, that was Noah. Yep.
Couple of Sars.
There it is. Well, he just swung around for this one. Previous of, well, he's not even going. Mikey, your last wave, 7.67. Last to pink, 7.67. You're out in front, Mikey. You got a 7.67 and a 4.17. In second now, Archer Curtis with the 4.67 and a 4-point ride. Ethan Stocks currently in third. Noah in fourth. Things could change. We've got a few little scores locking in. Mikey, 7.67. That's what you got, dude. You're in first. Time, 4 minutes. Cup of coffee? Nah, he's sorted. I hope you got all the info you need, dude. You're in the lead. Just under 4 minutes. All right, 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go. Priority is with yellow. Priority yellow. Second priority blue. Third priority is with pink. Fourth priority green. Just over 3 minutes to go. Mikey, you are in first in the pink. Second is yellow. Third place, Ethan Stocks in the blue, looking for a 4.25. Noah Clifford in green, looking for a 5.74. And it's all happening.
So much going on.
Zach just figured out you need to turn on the mic for it to work. Stay number 3, dude.
Stay number 3.
No, we all do it. I spoke myself into a hole yesterday. I got stitched up. A couple of the boys text me saying, "What are you doing?"
You're pretty good at that.
I don't know. I'm just here, just rattling off some mumbo jumbo.
Just living.
Shout out to everyone online. I know the boys at the airport are tuning in, Smorgo and stuff.
Are they?
Yeah, they're supposed to be working.
The Jetstar boys.
The Jetstar boys. Big shout out. How's that for a plug, boys?
Smorgo?
I bet you he's not even listening now. We just gave him a plug. What time is it? No, there's not even a plane there. He'll be sweet. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. It is first pink, second yellow, third blue, fourth green. Green having a look at this one on the inside. Beautiful little opening first turn. One of the smaller ones was seen. We're going to opt out of that one for Noah Clifford. We see.
Blue.
Well, blue did have priority over pink. It's always important to look back at the priority board. Make sure you know what position in priority you are. Yellow has priority. Second priority, pink. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Well, with 1 minute to go, I can confirm Jetstar is listening. How's that? Get back to work, boys. 55 seconds. 55 seconds. Here we go. Mikey Madonna, the dog walker. Here he goes. This might be the victory lap with 40 seconds on the clock. Well, he's just got those wraps dialed. If anyone knows he's surfing, he does very nice wraps. And, well, getting jiggy, throwing it round, coming in. Thanks for coming.
Mikey the
Madonna
milkman.
signing
/
off.
dog walker.
Yep.
Go get his business card.
Go get
your
it.
dog walked. Because
He
he's
can
walking
take,
into the second round.
Oh, how is that? 15 seconds. 15 seconds as we see 20-footers rolling through.
Yeah, well surfed heat.
And
Mike
we get-
McDonough, we're going to count this one down. 3, 2, and 1.
All right. That was a banger of a heat. Sleepy start, but in the end, I do believe unofficially it was Mikey taking that one out ahead of Archer Curtis. Ethan Stocks in third and Noah Clifford in the green in fourth. That is unofficial. We will wait for scores. And while we're waiting, we're going to go to a quick break and we'll be back shortly for heat number 5.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as Lennox on the Beach. With direct access to 7 Mile Beach and 5 bedrooms, this stunning property in the heart of the Lennox Village makes for an unforgettable holiday experience. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au and discover why more and more holiday makers are coming to Lennox Head.
All right, welcome back. Day number 3, Skullcandy OzGrom Open. If you're just tuning in, you just clicked on the link and you're wondering what all the fuss is about, well, this is the Pro Junior, round 1, heat 4 of the guys. We had the girls early this morning putting on a stellar performance. Now it's the boys' turn to try and match it. Out there in the water, Taj Stokes in pink, Zayna Sink in blue, Jasper Giddy in the yellow, Kurt Morrow in green. Seen a few waves ridden in the little break there as we can see him paddling out. That last heat, stacked. And, well, I don't think it's going to stop. It's just going to keep on rolling through. So, if anyone's been listening for a little bit, I was trying to find synonyms for a word banger, but it thinks I'm after a synonym of sausage. So, that's obviously hot dog, liver sausage, pepperoni, salami. All right, up and riding. Zane Singh, on to better things than sausages. On his backhand, Kondo, these boys on their backhand on fire. Are you kidding?
Zane just going upside down a few times.
Couple of
Nice little
bars. Flipper and Lapaka. You get around that show? That's like if you're sick at home, not at school. Weird daytime one. Up and riding, Jasper Giddy. Oh, laying the law down. And, well, finishing up nicely. Waves, certainly no shortage today. What do you reckon? Might see a change, you reckon? You know, positioning. There might be someone going out to the third reef. Out the fishing spot. They might go on the right-hander down to the south.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't reckon we will.
Fair enough.
That's just my opinion, though. I've been wrong a lot of times, so
Done a few laps around the sun around here.
don't listen to me.
Yeah. And, well, that is Taj Stokes up and riding. Putting 110% into this one as he finishes up all the way down near Airlie Beach. On the replay, look at that. That was just really smooth and silky surfing. Just getting the feet in the wax. And, well, ultimately just enjoying yourself. Looking like green. Trying to manufacture something out of nothing there. All right, we've got some scores. First of Jasper Giddy, 4.33. First of Taj Stokes, 4.87. Kurt Morrow with a pair of twos, and Zane Sink up and riding. His first wave, a 3.6. Looking to get the back up there. And, well, this is current heat leader, Jasper Giddy, utilising priority on this one. Throwing the tail out the back just a bit too hard on that occasion. Next heat. Alistair Reginato in pink. Joshua Stretton in the blue. Blake Island in yellow. And London Almeida in the green. Boom shakalaka manjaka. That's a stackerino again. Stack Johnson. Look at these things down the beach. That's like a split in half wave. Two people on two different waves, but one wave. Alrighty. Looking like most scores are locked in. Blue, Zanasink out in front, 3.73 and a 3.6. Jasper Giddy in second, 4.33 and a 2.4. Taj Stokes with, well, currently the highest wave, 4.87 and Kurt Morrow with a pair of 2s. Up and riding now, that is Touch Smokes utilising priority on this one. Well, definitely some waves out there. They just need to negotiate that fat section. Scuba Steve Alley, also known as here at Lennox Head. And, well, absolutely frothing with the goofy footers at the moment. In my eyes, they're the ones tearing the most. How was that thing? He's frothing for Zayna Sink in the blue, out behind, finishing up right in front of him. Kurt Morrow. So everyone getting a piece of the pie. Speaking of pies, get down to the bakery. Dave cooks up a mean pie. Can't go wrong. Just ask Steph. She'll make a roll, anything. She has a secret burger, Steph. Ask Steph for the secret burger of Lennox Head. It comes on a brioche bun, ham, cheese, tomato, pickles, and the cheese is flown in from South Sumatra that morning. It's a weird combo, just ham, cheese, tomato, but the cheese is flown in from South Sumatra. Ham's flown in from the southern parts of Italy, and she will put it all together.
True. I'm not going to go get my hands on one of them.
Well, you're missing out. It's a really authentic experience.
Who's this?
Touch Stokes. That is the man in pink on his forehand, doing battle with the backhand. And how was that thing?
Little Sata.
That was so much spray for a small section. Hats off to Touch Stokes there. So stand by, guys. We'll get a situation out shortly. Everyone has just got waves to lock in. 11.5 minutes remaining. 11.5 minutes remaining. Last of Jasper Giddy, a 2.4. Last of Yellow.
Replay of Zayno.
Boom.
Zayno
He does
Sink.
one turn here and just look at that thing.
He thinks he's at no point.
Seriously.
Look at him down the low road into
And
tea
bam.
tree. Bang,
He's happy.
bang,
Look at that.
bang.
Look at that little look up to the judges to see if they're watching. Yeah, they are.
We're watching Zayno. Don't you worry. Good surfing, buddy. And that was also green.
Yep. So, and watching the replay of Taj Stokes, just finds this little low road condo, and if you watch just here, comes around this section, small wave, and watch the fantail. Bam! All over out the back. Up and riding, live action. That is Jasper Giddy in the yellow.
Giddy, giddy.
Giddy up. Let's go. Let's get it. So no one really got a stranglehold, so anyone can take this one out. Anything can happen. We might see the leaderboard change a few times. 10 down, 10 to go, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go. Priority is with green. Priority is with green. Second priority is blue. Last of blue, 5.4. Last of blue, 5.4. Last of green. Well, he's up and riding now. His last wave of 387. And, well, Condo, these Groms just... I don't know how they do it. Oh, beautiful finish for the man in green, Kurt Morrow. Should be proud, mate. Nothing better than the feeling when you absolutely drop a hammer on the last turn of a long wave. Your legs are burning, and you want to get out of there, but you know you have to milk it. As he does, look, just keep him busy. The variety of turns on this was awesome to see. Nothing the same. Negotiates through Scuba Steve Alley and comes up to the section, lays it down. He was happy. So that was Kurt Morrow in the green. Last of Taj Stokes, 3.63, sorry. 3.63, last of pink. Up and riding now. Oh,
Giddy up, Jasper.
holy moly, that's a good way to put it. The boys are just lighting up. Lighting it up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, how's that little shuffle up the board there?
Yeah.
Boots and cats. That was
Boots
cool.
and cats. So stand by, guys. 8 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Stand by for scores. Zane, you do have priority. Blue, sorry, with priority. And, well, ooh, Kondo. Don't know if I would have done that. Well, he's in the lead, but he just used priority there. Will that cost him or will he recover? Not too sure.
Here's a replay.
That's of Taj there in the pink. Look at that. That's
Taj
not even a
Stokes.
wave. Yeah, you see it there, right there. How was that? The
Shuffle
full shuffle up the board. And then when he comes around the section, moves back, ready to go. Absolutely ballistic on that section. And, well, bit of a paddle, Kurt Morrow. Up and riding. Previous wave to this was a 3.87. It was enough to get him up. It was a 4.97 previous to this for Kurt. It was enough to get him into second. I will let him know shortly. So he has gone into second spot. Momentarily, we are waiting on a score for pink, sorry. So, Green, you did go to second on that second last wave, mate. You did go to second. As we see the replay, it's kind of a seesaw battle here, Kondo. Lots happening. So, stand by. 6 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. As soon as we know, guys, you guys will know also. Next heat can think about paddling out. It's Alistair Reginato, Joshua Stretton in the blue, Blake Island and London Almeida in the green. Good luck, fellas. Enjoy yourselves. Up and riding, just over 6 minutes to go. It is pink. Nice arcing first turn and a massive closeout finisher there. So, well, he heard that he got bumped down into the third spot for Taj and he wasn't happy. Didn't want a bar of it, so we'll see what happens out of this one. See if the outcome changes. All right, Kurt Morrow, your last wave of 4.1. 4.1 for Kurt Morrow. Last of Jasper Giddy, 397. Zayna Sink holding a 5.4 and a 3.73. Taj Stokes with a 4.87 and a 3.83 currently with a score to drop. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. So we see yellow just finishing up. That was Jasper Giddy. Leaderboard is all over the place right about now. The boys all getting waves, shuffling in position. So stand by. Priority is with blue. Zane, you have priority back. Kurt, you have second priority. So this is where we will see Zane having a crack on his backhand. He's going to go this one. Nice first turn. Just going to gain momentum and speed. Wow. Absolute dreamy turn there for the man in blue, Zayna Sink. He heard everyone else getting waves. He was thinking, I want to have a go too. Out behind. Taj Stokes, 4 minutes to go. Whoa, he negotiates.
Widening up the windows and then putting them back down.
Yeah, putting them down
Taj
quick.
boy.
We were saying yesterday, there's actually there's a scuba diver out there who grabs leggies.
True.
So you got to be really solid on your feet. He's about that halfway mark, as we see on the replay here of Taj. If you just watch here on this turn, just see there, right there. There's a scuba diver out there by the name of Jonathan. He will grab the leggy if you go over the top of him. So just something to know.
Zayno getting in the mix as well. the replay for you viewers online. It's generating speed.
That thing was massive. So stand by, guys. Stand by. There is 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. This is heat number 4, round 1, Pro Junior, the WSL, all important points, and, well, 15 grand total getting given out at the end of this event across the boys and girls. So payday for the boys and girls. At the end of the event, you just got to get there, and it's going to be a tough road to get there. On the back end now, looking like Jasper Giddy. Going the left. Haven't seen too many lefts here this morning, but they're definitely out there.
What about that Southern Bank?
Wow, I was just about to tap you on the shoulder and go, oi, look at that thing.
What the hell? There's like 4-wave set looking.
That thing was
looking like a point.
Pubby point. Definitely not a thing, but let's run with it.
Just be careful, free surfers. You are well and truly inside the competition area.
Yeah,
and
guys.
People coming up may choose to surf that bank, so that big Skullcandy boy.
Yeah, you guys are well and truly in the area, so heads up. If someone wants to surf it, that will result in you getting on your horse and bailing out of there. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. There we have it. We have a bit of a situation change. Second to last to Pink, 5-point ride. That has him up into first place. Second now, Zayna Sink in the blue with a 5.4 and a 3.73. Jasper Giddy in yellow in third with a 3.97 and a 4.33. Looking for a 4.81. Sorry, he's in fourth place looking for a 4.81. Kurt Morrow with priority in third. My apologies there. 4.17. So a pair of fours for the boys in green and yellow if they want to advance. Very achievable scores. But time might be the enemy. 1 minute, 15 seconds. So it is first Pink, second blue, third is green, fourth is yellow. Priority is with Pink. Well, not anymore. He just used it on this one. And, well, once again, over the flat section. He might get a little bit of a low road here. Uh-oh, he's got a section. If he can get down it, big old lip line jam there for the man in pink, Taj Stokes. He is the current heat leader. He's going to call it a day. Zayna Sink up and riding now. So this is first and second. Well, once again,
flurry.
I know, and it's
Last
always
minute.
right at the end. 30 seconds to go.
Here we go.
This is Jasper. He was looking for a score also. Green looking for a score as well. Waves ridden all over the place. It's all happening. I think
20 seconds. What might you do?
Oh, I'm just in the oven. I'm melting right now. Brain is going everywhere. Up and riding. That is blue. Maybe the last shot of the dice. 12 seconds. Nonetheless, exciting heat. All the boys should be proud as we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We should just not use the hooter and use your rant. All right, well done, guys, in that last heat. We are going to be on hold, guys, so stand by. We do have some scores to be locked in. We can't start the next heat without those scores locked in. So you guys in the next heat, just stand by.
Yeah. They're going to be important scores, aren't they?
Yeah, that is a maker or a breaker. So we'll let them think. We'll let you know how that outcome comes out after the break. If you're out on the webland, we'll see you shortly. All right, welcome back. And, well, you're just looking at the grommets going wild just behind the event structure. That is the painting of the hand planes. What a great idea, because if the waves are flat or there's only a shorey, jump on one of those and, well, you're going to have a ball of fun. So we see Skullcandy logo, Vissla logos. Saw your one, that looks like an infant figuring out a paintbrush for the first time, but that's all right. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Condo's
My one's actually going to be the trophy.
Oh, no.
For the winner of the Boys Pro Junior, so...
That's awesome.
You're going to take home my my clever artwork, so to speak.
That's mental. Yep.
Yeah,
Condo's
we'll get a shot to you on Webland.
Yeah, we'll get a shot
in a little bit.
I think you need to prepare yourself. It is something of a treasure. I'm not too sure how much it'd be worth. It'd be well up there in the 50 grand range, but it's worth its weight in gold when it's a shorey, that's for sure. Up and riding, Blake Island on his back end again. Yeah, the boys on the goofs. Don't know why we get called goofy and others get called natural. Seems a bit of discrimination. But the boys kicking on, going through. Pink having a look at this one. Alistair Reginato. Definitely, oh my goodness me, what was that? That was the biggest whippersnapper of a turn I've seen all morning. That was a rattlesnake.
Did you just say whippersnapper?
No, that is a household object. I said whippersnapper.
All right.
Because it was a snap.
Okay.
Yeah, whippersnapper.
But here's the whippersnapper.
We'll run with whippersnapper. Look at this thing. Bam! That thing was sick. Straight into another one. That was
a nice
some very high caliber surfing.
Hey, free surfers on that southern bank. I don't want to make Steph Single have to paddle out there again and pull you out of the water.
Yep, Steph's half in her wetsuit. She's kind of like, no, I don't want to go out there. So, guys on that southern bank, move out of the way. Look at the black boy out there. You guys are surfing well and truly in the area. We only ask for 6 days of the year. And we actually have been notified that in the next heats, there will be people surfing over there. And if you're anywhere near someone in a coloured rashie, Steph is personally going to paddle out there. She's going to write you up a fine.
Pull you by the hair out of the water.
Yep, and I've seen it happen. Don't test her. She will. I've seen Connor get dragged out by his hair, and, well, he was crying. On tour or not, she will pull you out by the hair.
How's the tandem bike riding going down the beach?
Yeah, oh, that Grommy actually had a fall before. Up and riding, Alistair Reginato on the back end. Ooh, going for the backhand punt, but unfortunately not making it. All right, looking like blue, up and riding. That's Joshua. Ooh, once again, maybe a priority mistake there. He did have priority number 1. And, well, that will see you go all the way to the bottom of the priority list. Nonetheless, we have seen people work without priority. You know, they're sitting further in. Everyone misses it. They catch it. A lot can happen. It can be your best friend, your worst enemy. No one knows. Yellow up and riding on a red left. Nonetheless, we have seen some great scores being posted on the left.
Boomski.
Split peak scenario. Josh in the blue. Like I said, you don't need priority to get a good one.
Nah, not at all, especially out here. Lakes Pub, you can go what looks like a closeout. And like you said before, Zach, pretty easy to get around the sections out here.
Yeah, not wrong.
It's not.
And it's easy to forget where you are, and those guys have definitely forgotten they're surfing inside of one of Australia's best Grom comps. And, well, you don't want to find yourself interfering with the surfer believe that is.
Is that someone on the
that's-
surf mat too?
that's
Get
the-
out of it.
Maybe the carcass.
Get out of the area, guys. There is people in the next heat wanting to surf that bank, so...
Yep. And if you're in the comp, no one can help you. You are going to get the law written to you as we see Green just going to town on this inside bit. Who is that? That's London. So great wave for last to Green there. All right, we do have some scores in. First wave of Alistair Reginato, 6.5, 6.5 for Pink, backed up with a 207. London in the green has a 3.5 and a 107 with a score to drop. Joshua in the blue with a 3.5 and a 1.07. And Blake Island with a 4.33 for his last wave and a 2.4. At the moment, Alistair, you do have priority number 1. We are just waiting on some scores. I will get you a situation update. As we see Blake up and riding on his backhand. I've been very impressed with the backhand surface here today. Perhaps the standouts in my eyes. I think a few people will agree. And, well, nonetheless, natural footers battling it out. As we see London up and riding now. These boys still opting to sit on this middle bank. I have heard that there will be some people surfing on that southern bank in the heats to come. By all means, guys, you can surf on that bank. Just have a look at the black boys out there. That is our contest bank. So to you Loke dogs, or if you're a blow-in, oh God help you if you're a blow-in and you're in the area. Locals we can sort out, but blow-ins, oof, nah. Catch it later. As we see the replay. That was London. Priority is with Pink. Second priority blue. 12.5 minutes remaining. All right, so welcome if you are watching on the webcast. Great thing to have. No one misses out on anything. And if you're a grommet in the surf and you're in the comp, when you're done, you've finished your heat, you can go home and rewatch it 100 times, which I'm sure plenty of people have already done. So, yeah, get around it. Jump on the website. I just saw a grommy get barreled down the end. So 11 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. And this is round 1, heat number 5 of the boys Pro Junior WSL format here. Great to have those guys jump on board here at Lennox Head, the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. So if you're not, well, we've got a bit of a break. If you don't really know, this event will count towards the points that these guys are trying to get to jump up that leaderboard and get the all-important spot in the World Junior titles. And I believe if you do win the World Junior titles, you do get a wild card into the 6,000 events, which would be a massive head start on your surfing career. Really is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get into those big events. It might even be the primes, I'm not too sure, but whatever it is, you want to be in it. And, well, we've had some stellar names come through this event also, the likes of Owen Wright, Stephanie Gilmore, Mick Fanning, all those guys back in the day. And a little bit earlier down the time, a little bit closer down the timeline to us now, Mikey Wright, Leo Fioravanti, Kanoe Igarashi. The list goes on and on. So to walk away here with the win It's going to turn a lot of heads in the doing so. Next heat, Jackson Roberts, Van Whiteman, Emmett Street, and Ty Richo. Again, another stacked heat. So you guys make sure you're checking in. As we see Pink, Alistair. Wow, he's just playing with it. Ooh, let's see if the judges thought that was a ride out or not. And well, he is our current heat leader. He was trying to improve on a 2.07 for Pink. Second at this stage is Blake Island in the yellow. In third is London in the green. And the man in blue in fourth. Looking for a 4.83, and London looking for a 3.81. Priority is with yellow. Yellow, you do have priority number 1. Priority 2 is green, and the other boys will assume priority once they are back out into the lineup. So we see the replay of Alistair Reginato. This is the one where he gets really playful with the end turn, just kind of momentum through the flat section, gets around it, somehow gets some speed, and then just blows the tail on the finish. And, well, he just kind of plays with it. He's just like, you know what, I'm going to stay behind for a bit. And, oof, I don't know if he rode out of that one. And Blue out behind also. That was a nicer finish for Blue. So stand by for some scores. At this stage, it is Alistair out in front of Blake Island in the yellow. London in the green in third, and fourth is Blue. 7 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Looking like Alistair Reginato up and riding there. Quick in and out for the man in pink. And, well, we can see two surfers up and riding at the same time, one after another. Green on the inside link up and yellow out behind on his forehand. So we just see a fair bit of white water coming through here now. Nonetheless, there is that right-hand bank on offer. And we will see with the low tide, maybe an improvement as Green. Strong finish on the inside. That was London Almeida from the USA. How is that? The US of A. Welcome, guys. Don't know if it's your first time to God's country. This is obviously Lennox Head on the beautiful east coast of Australia. Yeah, probably going, what? Anyway, so the man from the US of A up and riding on the replay as you guys at home get to enjoy, and just some really spicy surfing, that's for sure. All right. So we will just have a look at these scores dropping in. There is 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes on the clock. Priority is with pink. Pink, you have priority 1. Priority 2 is with yellow. Next heat, Jackson Roberts, Van Whiteman, Emmett Street, and Ty Richo. Another cracking heat, and just looking at the next few heats is absolutely unbelievable. 16 heats in this round 1. That is unbelievable amount of surfing yet to come. We've got the likes of Tane Bowden, Zach McMahon, Keanu Miller, Dakota. He's on a bit of a tear there at the moment. Mike Clayton Brown, Leno, the Lennox Chell, my bunkmate. We're actually sharing a bed at the moment. It's only a single bed. It's nice and tidy. As we see, up and riding, that is Alistair Reginato, current heat leader, looking to strengthen his lead and get out a little bit further in ahead as we see the 5-minute warning. Wow, this thing is just going all the way, just giving him everything he needs to get a good score here. And wow, look at this. Just waves after waves after waves. So we see Blue behind. Whoa, that was nicer for Blue as well. He was looking for a score, so interesting times. Once again, coming down to the wire. We've seen it in the last few heats, bit of sleepy starts, and then all of a sudden, whapam, we've got stuff happening everywhere. So on the replay, this was Stretton in the blue. He kind of just keeps warm here, but then he gets this one section and just puts 100% bang straight into that thing. That was sick. Good to watch. The caliber of surfing here is wild as we see Green, the man from the US of A, enjoying the sun here in Lennox. Well, there we have it. Last of Blake was enough to get him up into first place, but I dare say with a score to drop of Alistair, that might change again. So just stand by, guys. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. I'd love to give you an update, but it's just chopping and changing at the moment. As we see, that is Surfer in blue up and riding once again, just absolutely capitalising on those inside sections for Joshua Stretton. Three minutes remaining, 3 minutes. $2.50 on the clock, $2.50. Stand by, I will give an update. Priority is with yellow, second priority pink. It is important to be aware of the priority situation. We have seen in the last few days a few priority interferences, so you don't want to have one of those next to your name. Up and riding. This is Alistair Reginato in the pink from the other side of the border. Throws the fins. All right, I can confirm someone in the next heat will be surfing the right-hander of the Southern Bank. So go on your horse, out of there. See you later. Ta-ta, au revoir, whatever language you speak. Just get out of the area, guys. Thanks, we do appreciate it. Minute 50 on the clock, 1 minute 50 on the clock. Alistair Reginato. Well, there it is. It was enough to get him up into first place again. 8.83. 8.83. I think that was the second to last of pink. 8.83. That gets him back into first. Blake in the yellow in second. Joshua in the blue in third. And London in fourth in the green. Green looking for a 4.78. And blue looking for a 4.68. Small numbers needed. 1 minute 15. 1 minute 15 on the clock. Priority is with yellow. Second priority blue. Third priority green. Fourth priority pink. 1 minute to go. That's what's happening out in the water here at the pub bank. It's a beautiful day again. It's all happening. I will not have a voice by 3 p.m. this afternoon, and it's only halfway through the event. Day number 3 of 6. I am going to be looking for a Strepsils sponsor after this. 40 seconds. Blue not giving up. Giving it everything he's got. Well, what else can you do? He knows it. That's all she wrote for Joshua in the blue with 30 seconds to go. I doubt he's going to get back out there in time. 25 seconds. So looking like Alistair's going to be taking this one out ahead of Blake. 16 seconds. Looking like Blake having a look at this one. That is Blake Island up and riding with 10 seconds to go, guys. And we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that's a wrap for heat number 4, I believe. Next up, we will see another cracker heat, so don't go anywhere on the webcast. We'll see you shortly. If you're tuning in, welcome back. This is day number 3, Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. We are on the WSL part of things, Pro Junior Men's. And, well, if you're only just clicking in, you're a bit late to the party, but nonetheless, still plenty of time as we see for the first time someone utilising the southern bank there. Looking like yellow up and riding, and green is actually over there too. Whoa, split peak, 2 and 2. It's like 2 heats happening at the same time. So a long gap between pink and blue and yellow and green, about 200 metres apart. Well, this could be interesting. Alrighty, so Van Whiteman, Mr. Whiteman in the blue, 4.5 and a 1 point ride. First of Emmett Street, 2.17. That it feels so weird, Mr. Whiteman. It's pretty cool. It's not the most common name, so it's not a Smith or a Thompson or what.
Good little whip there from Robbo.
Yeah.
Well, it's great to be back in the booth with you, Zachy Whiteman. And I tell you what, mate, the day just keeps on giving. This comp has not let us down for 1 second.
Nah.
Beautiful little south swell starting to push right through this low tide. I'm starting to see a fair bit of reef exposed here. I didn't realise there was so much
I'll
rock
give you the rundown. Scientists don't know what it is. It's half rock, half reef, half sand, half lobster skin. Not too sure. They don't know. They've been running samples for the last couple of years, but still not sure. Some people call it reef, some people call it rock, some people just call it sand. Not too sure.
Whatever it is, it's making some pretty nice little reef forms straight out front.
That is correct.
Here we go. Looks like Vanny Whiteman. And crushes the end turn.
Oh, beautiful.
And way down on the southern bank.
Yeah.
Streety.
Here we go. Up and riding green. Whoa, I think that's Ty Richo. Whoopah. Flipper and La Parka down there. And, well, back in the action up here. It's all happening. Looking like Ty Richo is actually going to stick with this one, Vaughn.
Wow. Length of ride. This thing's been going from 4.5 minutes already, and the heat's only been 3 minutes long.
Yeah.
Ty Richo flying through down on the inside, electing to surf the southern bank, which has been very... Well, I think on day one of the competition, we saw a lot of opportunity down there. We had 2 banks running, consecutive heats. And it was looking like, I don't know, middles.
Yeah, seriously.
Down at Bells, or what's that back one called down there?
I've been to Torquay, I think 5 times. Never surfed Bells, always just surfed down at Winky.
Yeah, I'm a Winky man.
Yeah.
I love Winky. Just
Winky,
down the line,
yeah.
super fast.
In my eyes, Winky's better. All right, got some scores. Yellow 217. Got scores locking in for Ty Richo's first. Van Whiteman with the 4.5 and a 1. And still waiting for first to pink. Priority is with blue. Priorities with blue.
And it looks like we got a bit of backside action down on the southern bank. And DJ Kondo joining me in the commentary box. Good set last night, mate.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Warnie.
peeling the paint off the walls at the Lennox Hotel.
It was good fun. Sick fun.
And out in front, Van Whiteman has had a off to a flyer in this heat so far. Banked a 4.5 on his first wave. He's holding down the lead at the moment. Last wave of pink. Looks like it was a 4. So first of pink was a 4. Couple of scores just dropping in all over the place. We'll give you an update in just a moment, surfers. Yeah, the old Skullcandy, mate. The old Skullcandy. Hey?
The boys are ripping, eh? Pro Junior.
Love it.
Good to see that swell's starting to fill in that we've been talking up all event.
Fully.
But yeah, I think the next few days it's going to keep on coming on this little right-hander out in front of the pub.
Just looking at some replays here. Robbo getting off to a nice start. He's got some beautiful tail release, this kid.
This is Blue up and riding down the beach. Oh, nice tag there to finish. That was Van Wyman. So, just wait for those couple of scores to come on in. And we'll let you know what's happening. But I can tell you there's 12 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority 1 with red, priority 2 yellow, priority 3 green. All right, red. Having a look at this one. Nice first little roundhouse there to start things off for him. He's going to back it up with another one. And he doesn't like the look of that one. He kicked on out. Interesting, interesting. So, now priority is with the man in yellow. As we see, splitting the bank, I should say. You got green and yellow over on the southern bank, and red and blue, the northern part of the bank. Here's a replay yellow. Couple up and overs there to start, just getting the board moving. I should say that is green. Ty Richardson. Just coming into the inside, just keeping that board on rail and really making the most of that wave.
Yeah, looks like Streety. Live action down on the southern bank. You little bloody ripper! How good is this comp? You think you've seen it all, and then you get down here to Lennox Head and you see the best junior surfing on the planet. And every year, mate, every single year, it just gets better and better.
Yep.
And I feel older and older.
Yeah, look at these ones for green on that
far bank.
J-Bay Luck bank.
Oh, he's inspired from the action last night over there in South Africa. Holy dooly, Ty Richo. Dead set, mate. The level of surfing over there in Africa blew my head off last night. Just top to bottom carvery. It was just roast on the spit. Here, out the front. Robbo throws the tyres off the back there. He's found a good connection. And punches that one in the guts to finish off. There's plenty of swell. It's filling in. And I get the feeling, mate, when the tide starts coming back in, these mid-banks are just going to start heaving. Pits, that's what I want to see.
Yeah,
Cave,
so
get the
do
cone
I.
zone.
So do I. Look at that little slabby bit of sand out the front there, Warnie. How about it?
I love it. I'd like to give a shout out to everyone who is enjoying the action down here on the beach today. You're watching the best junior surfers in the world do battle right here at Lennox Head. Stars of the future, mate.
Yeah.
And one thing I like about watching grommets is getting in the grommet abuse before they get too big.
Yeah. How good's a bit of grommet abuse?
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, you can't actually physically assault kids anymore. It's a big no-no.
Nah, not at all, but I definitely know what you're talking about.
But, you know, just dropping in, fading, snaking. What was the worst bit of grommet abuse you copped growing up, do you reckon? What was the worst thing that happened to you by an older member who wasn't family? You know, maybe a board riders club or something out in the lineup? Or
I'll tell you where the most grommet abuse happened for me and my mates was at the Stratty Assault team event each year. Every year, there's always a bunch of grommets, and gee, they cop it. I saw this one year. It was actually Jack O'Brien. Brains, markers of booty, taped him into a board bag, zipped up the board bag, and
sent it to New Zealand.
No, he didn't do that, but he hung him in a tree. And it was.
I like it.
It was pretty funny.
That's not too bad because
Not too bad, but gee, I would have been claustrophobic in that board bag.
Oh, big time, big time. You know, it would have been really funny if he put a brown snake in there as well. Imagine that.
That would have been heavy.
Okay, we've got a scavenger hunt on soon, kids. A scavenger hunt.
Naughty.
And you know what? Judging from the amount of scabbing I've seen going on with my own kids, Dad, can I have $5? Let's have a situation update. 6.5 minutes remaining. The Southern Bank, we have a rider up. At the moment, Surfer in blue, you are in front. You've got a 6.5 and a 5.17. Blue in first. Pink in second currently. Pink, you have a 7 and a 4.47. You are in second. Richo out the back, just full. Oh, mate, how good was the spray off that turn? He'll stick with this. Looks like it might reform for him. Streety on the inside. He was looking for a score as well. Well, he's weaved all the way along this wave. Ty Richo. He travelled about 3,000 miles and down on the North Bank. Here goes Van Whiteman again. Jams the tail up over the back. Gets a good little foam
Getting
rebound
busy.
in. He's going to stay. Oh, there's more opportunity here. No, he exits that one. So with just under 6 minutes remaining.
Boy's making the most of it, that's for sure.
Some scores to drop in. But, yeah, just repeating that. Before those rides, blue was in first, pink in second. So we'll have to wait and see if Richo got the score he needed on that last wave. So that wave, a lot of work going down. This turn here, Ty Richardson, check that out. Blasted the lip. Then a lot of weaving, trying to stick with this wave. But a big shout out to everyone who's come down to enjoy the action, take part in the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, proudly presented by Vissla. And I've just got wind that a couple of me old mates from the wrong right crowd, JC, Johnny Clapham, hey? Hope you get the lot, you mutt. You dog, hey? Hey, you mutt. Good to have you here, Johnny. Couple of nice replays here. And Bugsy, Chris Malone. Good surfers, mate. Good surfers. Okay, so 4 minutes, surfers. 4 minutes remaining. Looks like we have scores still dropping for last waves. So it looks like the situation will change. Just waiting on scores to drop. So Pro Junior heats.
Where would you be choosing to surf if you had a heat coming up, Borny?
Good question. Probably right in the middle of the Ballina River mouth, but about 500 metres further out.
Yeah, all right.
Saw some good footage out there a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been pumping. Ballina River, missing ham, goes off.
It looked a little scary, actually, truth be told. Couple of little critters out there. You know the ones.
Little critters, I do.
Little
Green.
Little biteys. Well, Richo, look at the rail work on the kid. Flying through onto the inside here. Blast the end section. Commitment.
Oh, okay. I like the look of that right
Giving
hander.
it some.
That right is really turning it on.
Yeah.
Well, both rights, I should say.
And just alerting surfers, judges taking a good look at these scores. So we will give you the situation as soon as we get them. There's 2.5 minutes remaining. Oh, yes! Celebrities. They're turning up by the bucket load here. First it was Hemsey. Now it's Johnny Clapham.
Shapers, Finns are putting on a treasure hunt behind the scaffolding in the park. Go down to the Shapers tent, show your face, Grommets. Get down there. Find some fins, leggies, grips. Shapers, Fins, treasure hunt. Tap in as we see replay. Couple of replays. Thanks for the webcast, fellas. This one was green. Tyricho. Just a couple of nice sweeping halves to start things off, and then he got real busy through the inside. Sa. 1-2.
Sunday.
It is Sunday. Beautiful Lennox Head.
Mate, Ty Richo is just one of those kids you've seen coming through for years. Can't believe he's still a junior, but...
Hey, look at the size of him.
How old is he? Is he...
I don't know. He's tiny, though.
All right, 45 seconds remaining. Are all the scores locked? No, we're still waiting on scores. Sorry, guys.
While we're waiting for scores, though, kids, grommets, even mums and dads, if you really want to, get in the mix. Shapers treasure hunt. Behind the scaffolding, go see him at the tent.
25 seconds, and last of green looks like it was a 6.27. Green in first, blue in second, pink in third. Pink looking for a 5 to advance. Yellow in fourth, looking for an 8.4. 10 seconds on the clock.
Oh, this could be...
Counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, that was a very confusing heat.
Yeah, I got to say. Cross-eyed again.
So here's the thing. We had surfers all over the place. The spread was absolutely massive. Yeah, Cobes, on your mate, eh? Hope you get a lot on your dog, eh? Hey? Yeah, mate. On your buddy. Good to see you. Long Reef's finest. Okay, well, let's take a little break here from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. We'll be back in just a moment.
So another stacked heat. And welcome back to the viewers online. We are now into Heat 7 of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open Pro Junior presented by Vissla.
Mate, Lennox Shell just basically put a firecracker under his board on that left on the southern bank. He went huge down there. 4 monster turns, didn't quite get the finish.
Well, look at the score, Vorney.
Which will probably, he might be kicking himself just a little bit because he nailed a 7. 7 points. Wow, for probably the best left we've seen in this event so far. Opting to surf well away from the other competitors. Looks like a good tactic right here. 7-point ride. And what would that have been if he'd stomped that last turn? Would have nudged the excellence for sure. Of course, we're operating under the WSL criteria. Speed, power, flow. You've got to have the criteria nailed, brew. Shot, eh? Lekker.
Lekker brew. Here we
There's
go.
the replay. Ah, man, oh man, I'm telling you, you make that, you're looking at 8s. 8 plus. As it was, didn't ride out of his last turn, got a 7. And Mr. Martin out there in the green. Well, Kai, you got a 4.17 for your first wave. Now we have the man in yellow. Blasting. What's the deal here, mate? Are we at the bottom of the tide? Is the tide on the way back in yet? Does it make any difference? It actually makes a huge difference.
It does.
Here at Lennox. You can
Massive
see that
difference.
we're looking at big white washes rolling through out the back. A lot of reforms on these inside little rocky, banky, sandy, weird, thingy reef bits. What is it? It's like a combination omelette on the floor of the ocean out there.
Yeah, it's got it all. Rocks, barnacles, sand, grass, you name it.
Checking out the replay from the surfer in green, Kai Martin from Hawaii. Represent one of our international competitors. And, yep, well, some of them stand up and some of them don't. That's just a fact of life.
Yep, you win some, you lose some.
True, that is true. And there's a replay of Sax Reba out there at the moment. He's in the yellow. Good finishing turn there from Saxon. Quite a popular name these last few years.
How's those sets hitting the point, Vorney?
Yeah, well, I've got a feeling we're going to be seeing eyeballs up there on the point in the next few days, just staring into the gaping maw of insane pits, eh?
I hope so.
Pits. Filth pits and that.
That is not changed for a second.
That's Tian Cronje, or Cronje out there.
Cronje.
Yeah.
Chronic.
The Cron. That's what I might start calling him, just the Cron. Yeah, it's going to be mighty. Look, the actual point looks like it's really fun at the moment.
It does from here, doesn't it?
What's the best size for the point, do you reckon? When is it at its absolute best? Like, when do you love
Well, when
surfing
it's
the
got
most?
sand, when it's got good bangs, I like surfing it when it's about, I don't know, 4 to 6 foot. I reckon it's at its best.
So even though
That's when you're getting the whole point working.
Even though the whole point is lined with boulders, it's actually best when it's got a bit of sand over the
It needs
rocks.
sand, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like in Gary or I don't know. It needs sand yet. Needs to be the more sand the better, especially down the inside there.
What's the deal with the rocks, mate? Where did they come from? Are they natural? Were they just there forever? So there's
I
not
belie-
too many.
I believe so.
There's not too many places that have that sort of boulder
Yeah, there's not.
shoreline.
Yeah. It's quite a cool setup, isn't it?
Yeah, like Burleigh kind of has it.
Yeah, Burleigh's got big boulders though, doesn't it?
It does. They're monster.
Yeah.
But they kind of look like they've been brought in and dropped there.
Yeah. Because they're pretty loose, aren't they? Where the point, it's got, I don't know, more little rocks just scattered everywhere.
That's what I'm curious to know. I'd love to know the science behind why Burleigh and Lennox have these boulder setups and why places like, I don't know, the Pass or Snapper, why don't they have rocks? Where are their rocks? Huh?
Yeah. That one
Matt.
That one rock at Snapper's tricky though, isn't it, on the feet?
I guess around the corner at Froggy's there's a few boulders. Here's Tiar now. He's going for it. But just a small insider, not a lot of options. Best of luck to New Zealand in the World Cup against the English. I'm jumping well on with the Silver Ferns. Is that what they're called?
I don't know. What sport are you? I don't even know what sport you're talking about.
Cricket, mate. Cricket. I mean, it's the middle of winter. In Australia, no one cares about cricket until summer.
Yeah.
Because we've got our other sports that are superior going on.
Like the footy.
Like rugby league. Red up. Here he goes, Lennox Shell. Way down the beach. Well, he's basically just got this bank all to himself. He's just having a solo sesh. Getting some big calves in. Nice little foam smash there off the bottom. Gets the climb in. He's just feeling out this J-Bay wall. I'm telling you, if you watched J-Bay last night, you've got a little bee in your bonnet. You want to recreate some of that Medina magic or that Ace Bucket magic or that Owen Wright magic.
Who impressed you?
Oh, last night.
We were watching it together up at the sponsors too, and how was Medina?
Mate, Medina looked terrifying. He looked like like everyone's worst nightmare had crawled out of their dreams and into the J-Bay lineup. I thought, I didn't see Italo's heat, but I heard it was good. Kelly Slater looked really, really good, man. Really good.
Did he?
Oh,
sick.
He looked meat-axe good. There's something about Kelly this year.
How good's Kelly?
I think the GOAT is bringing it. I think the GOAT is sniffing a world title. I think.
Oh, I hope you're right.
The moment
That'd
John
be so
got
sick.
injured, I reckon the GOAT rubbed his hands together like Mr. Burns and said, "Excellent, excellent. It's all going to plan." But I think what Kelly really needs is Medina to, you know what, I think Kelly will lift for Medina.
You reckon he'll surf better?
Or I think if it comes down to pipeline and it's him and Medina,
that'd be so
we'll
good.
have just a proper world title climax on our hands.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. The GOAT getting it done.
I want to see the Aussies up there, but I just can't really see it happening, an Aussie challenging for the men's world title. I mean, Steph, Sally, all that stuff. Okay, 10.5 minutes remaining. Scores coming through. Lennox, Pink in first with a 7 and a 6.83. Pink in first with a 7 and a 6.83. Green in second. Green, you have a 4.17 and a 3.33. Blue in third. Tian, you got a 2.57 and a 2.33. And yellow, Saxon, you are in fourth. You have a 4.33. Yellow, you require a 3.17. And blue, you need a 4.93. Blue, a 4.93. Ooh, I've heard a rumour that the Skullcandy are putting on the smoked burgers pretty soon. Some nice little whipping here from Kai Martin.
On you, Blackie.
Blasting it. And yeah, Blackie looking after us. What an absolute champ. It's basically point man down here at the event site. Keeps an eye over things, a watchful eye. He looks after everyone. This is just some of the community who rally together to make this event the great spectacle that it is. Lots of volunteers down here dedicating their time and energy to, you know, junior surfing. That's what we need if we want champions, mate. If we want to take on this Brazilian Storm and get our place back at the top of the tree, professional surfing on the men's side at least, we need volunteers, we need energy, we need sandpaper. Sandpaper helps if you want to be the best.
It does, doesn't it? Just ask Steve Smith and Dave Warner.
Oh, I was talking about Tom Carroll wet and dry sanding his fins so that he went faster in all down the line. Do you remember that movie?
Yeah.
You seen it? When Danny Wills is about 13 and he goes on a surf trip. Saxon, good style. He's been picking off some half-decent waves. He doesn't need much to actually get up into second place.
All right, Blues even getting in the mix. That was Tian Cronje. So up next, Mike Clayton Brown, Finn Hill, Blake Necker, Zeb Stokes. You guys can check in. Wax up. Get ready for war. Waves look super fun. And enjoy.
7.5 minutes remaining. And just repeating that situation, Lennox Shell in the pink in first at the moment. Has a 7 and a 6.83. Kai Martin in the green, you are in second. You have a 4.93 and a 4.17. Yellow, you are in third. Saxon, you have a 4.33 and a 3.33. And Blue in fourth at the moment, needing a 5, or is that a 6? A 6.33. And here goes Lennox again from way down. Uh-oh. Off the bottom, jams it up and over. How do you like those apples?
Spicy.
Completely blasted the
What a
back out of
chill.
that thing. Look out.
So you touched on it. You already had a 7 and a 6.83. Did you say yellow?
Yeah, Kai Martin, mate. This guy's on a bit of a tear as well.
Green, sorry.
Oh, loving these things. Just smashing it, staying busy. He's almost working himself up into a bit of a frenzy, Kai. I think he a bit frustrated by his first few waves. And now he's starting to get those points cranking. 6 minutes. I want to give a big shout out to Lennox Head Pizza Shop, one of the local businesses who support the event. And they amply fed an entire tribe of children at my place last night. They put away some pizza and some garlic bread, I'll tell you. Their breath was pretty reeking after dinner. There it is, the Lennox Head Pizza Shop. I know that my son, Milo, he could live on garlic bread. He could just eat garlic bread all day long. And judging from the smell of his armpits, I reckon he probably does eat a fair bit of garlic bread. Wow, okay, so we've got some vouchers, some giveaways. There's a few activities on around the edges of the comp for all the kids and the parents and whatnot. Tian, here he goes, just a little chop hop. 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. Pink still in first. Green in second. Yellow looking for that 4.78 to go from third to second. And blue requiring a 6.53. Should we give away some vouchers, mate, to Anchor Chief?
Let's do it.
Tell me about Anchor Chief. Tell me about what it means to the community.
Anchor Chief's doing great things, Grant, down there. He's hasn't been down there for that long, and mate, go in there and have a look, and then come talk to me, because he's got some cool styles going on down there. He's doing good things, and great sponsor for the event.
Well, A monster score has just dropped for Lennox Shell, a 9.4, and he's actually on and riding again. Lennox,
Wow.
just repeating that, mate, your last ride, a 9.4 for that huge backside blast, probably one of the turns of the event, if not the turn of the event so far.
So yeah, Leno, 9.4, 7-point ride, 6.83. What else you got for us? 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. That next heat, probably on their way out. It's not the longest of paddle outs unless you're surfing on that southern bank. Which it looks like a few of the competitors are paddling out down the beach to surf that southern bank in the next one.
Well, I mean, look at Lennox's scores, mate.
Yeah, I'd probably be doing the same.
It's hard to deny those
rides
length
are
of
super
ride
fun.
and then just a bigger wall and more of a canvas. So we look at Lennox Shell's last wave on the replay. It looked like it was just going to get a bowly little left for a second. 2.5 minutes remaining. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this tide pushing in a little more. Really want to see these swells sort of miss that back bank a bit more and hit these inside reefs with just more juice, mate.
Yeah, I think we will see it. Might even see a little bit more swell come in with that tide as well. If you look out to the horizon, there's a lot of swell out there. Just Murray getting it in. That offshore breeze just keeping it out there. Might arrive a little bit later than expected as we see Yellow getting busy on the inside. Nice backhand snap there. And another little rotator to finish things off. Vaughnie's up here clapping. That was sick. Lovely to watch.
Well, I'm just loving the energy that Kai's bringing to this. He's sort of not getting too fussed or dragged down by... He's not even waiting for the wave to give him something, you know what I mean? He's taking off and going, right, I'm surfing this, and I'm surfing it hard. And there was not much on offer, really, on that last turn. He just busted his fins out and made it count. So, second place, Kai Martin. He needs a 9.94 to take the lead, but he's holding down second pretty well. Yellow needing a 7.33 to move into second, and Blue requiring an 8.49. So big scores. Here goes Blue with 48 seconds. That's a nice turn. Off the bottom, power jam, Vert Nuna. And he's got good flow and a good connection here. Snaps it. Oh, is this Tian's best wave? I think it might be. He's brought it out at a good stage of the heat. 33 seconds. Is that worth 8.49 in your eyes, Zach? Don't worry about answering, mate. You've got a face full of beef rending. 21 seconds. I've got some big questions for you in a minute. Big questions, mate. How do you sleep at night? Hey? Hey? 10 seconds to go, and it's looking like it's dusted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, there you have it. Looks like Lennox Shell's move onto that southern bank has paid dividends. One of the most commanding performances we've seen in the Skullcandy OzGrom Open so far today. A big 9.4. That's a near perfect ride. Judges absolutely buying what he is selling. Backing it up with a 7.27. We'll be back in just a moment with more action from the best junior comp in the entire universe, bar none.
It's the waves of the ocean. It's that cool breeze on a summer's afternoon. It's ice cream on the beach with the kids. It's having a surf before work. It's your favourite coffee nook on a Sunday morning and Monday seems forever away. It's playing in the sun and resting in the shade. It's care for the environment and those we share it with. It's our rhythm of life, and it's what makes Lennox Head totally Lennox. It's our coastal village of families and young professionals who've discovered a new way of living, set apart from the hustle and bustle. Discover your own authentic retreat in a carefully crafted seaside community nestled away amongst the iconic Lennox headland. We're just a stone's throw away from brand new facilities and local schools. A new shopping precinct will provide childcare, a medical centre, as well as all your shopping needs. Whether you prefer to be active and play with the team, spend time with the kids, or just relax and soak it all in, it's now just a few steps from your front door. There's new roads connecting us, and it's never been easier to get around. All built by a local name you know and trust. Where else could you live?
All right, and welcome back on the webcast. We've got round one, heat 8 of the Pro Junior Men's. And we have Mike in red, Finn in blue, Blake in yellow, and Zeb in the green. We're just under 18 minutes remaining, and they look like they're surfing up towards the south now on a beautiful right. Oh, except for yellow. He's on the north bank still.
Yep, well, we've got lots and lots of activities going on down here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Welcome to the beach. If you don't know what you're doing or what this setup is or why these loud voices are echoing out over the lineup, just punishing you on your day off on your Sunday, well, it's the best junior surf contest in the world. We're seeing some replays now. First of green, and Zebby Stokes. This was a great way to open his account. Came all the way through and just absolutely KO'd that end section. And I think he's going to be looking for some good points here. And then Mikey Clayton-Brown, good
really
carve down
this,
there. But this turn, hey?
Yeah, this turn.
Just a good little nooner.
Yep.
A nooner. 12 o'clock. Board goes straight up to the sun.
Right, Finn up and riding.
Oh,
down towards the south bank. Oh, nice carve back to the pocket there.
Buckets.
And we got Mike out the back.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Boys are really stepping it up.
Look at this synchronised surfing going on here. Mikey Clayton-Brown.
How good are these waves?
Finishing off on that one, and another wave with a surfer out the back, as we see on the inside. Finn Hill. He had a really nice ride on that one too, especially the first sort of like third of that wave. He was just throwing big sprays.
And then there was Mike just finishing that one off. I thought he was finished a little while ago, but he just kept going.
Yeah, exactly. So don't forget, folks, did you get a hand plane and paint a pretty picture on it?
No.
Because over behind the main contest structure, we had the hand plane comp. We're going to be announcing the winners of that pretty soon. We've also got the Anchor Chief gift cards.
Ooh.
Valued at $20. Now, what is Anchor Chief? Can you tell me?
It's a pretty cool clothes shop. They've got, I think they stock a Fens and some, I'm not really sure.
So in other words, it's where the cool people shop.
Yeah, they have some like Vans, and they've got really good products.
Awesome. Yep. So $20 vouchers to give away. I reckon we might do some trivia. Or what about this? What about if we do a sandcastle building comp?
Oh yeah, that's always my favourite.
Do you like doing that?
Yeah, I think that's a great one.
Okay. So if you're a grommet and you want to win a $20 voucher to Anchor Chief, head down the beach right now. head down the beach and basically just park yourself right in front of the black box. It's the big black Skullcandy box, which is our broadcast booth. Who wants to win a prize? You want to win $20 to spend at Anchor Chief? And I reckon we do this in groups of 2. What do you think? So you and a friend head down. You'll see, you can actually see a little white sign down here on the beach. Head down to that white sign. Yep, that's it. Come on down, kids. Between the 2 white signs, yep. Now grab a partner. Who are you going to do it with? Yes, we got some girls coming too. You girls can do it in a group of 3 if you need to. The girls can have a group of 3. Any more kids want to go in this competition? We're going to give away $20 Anchor Chief vouchers. You can spend all that money in the shop. Meanwhile, with 14 minutes remaining, let's give a little score update. So Zeb Stokes out in front at the moment with a 7 and a 3.17. Blue, you have a 5.9, and Pink, you've got a 5, still waiting on a few scores to drop. Come on down, kids. Let's give away some prizes. I'm excited about this.
Oh, we've got. Oh, here they all coming. There's so many of them now.
All
Get
right.
down there, guys.
Yes. Okay. Now, this is a little bit scary, but have you all got a partner? Has everyone got a partner, someone they can build a sandcastle with?
They're so excited.
Yep. Excuse us, folks, on the broadcast, but we're just about to set off one of our extracurricular events down here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. All right, now find a little space. Find a little space where you can get creative. Now, guys, the contest is the best skull. Okay, I know it's a little bit scary, but we want to see the best skull sandcastle in honour of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. So what's going to happen is you're going to have exactly 32 minutes, half an hour. So get going.
That's a long time.
Yeah, well, basically a heat and a half.
Yeah. Are you the judge?
I think you'll be the judge.
Oh, am I the judge? That's
yeah.
exciting.
Steph's going to be the judge. So grab a partner. You can go in groups of 3 if you want. And the biggest and best skull. Not the biggest, but, you know, make sure it's big. Or as big as you can make it. We want to see, like, pretty decorations and...
Skull
what
and
else?
crossbone?
Yeah,
maybe?
skull and crossbone, maybe. That could be nice.
Maybe.
All right, 12 minutes remaining at the moment. Pink has hit the lead. Mike Clayton Brown, you've got a 6.6 and a 5. Zeb Stokes in the green, you have a 7 and a 3.17. Finn Hill in the blue, a 5.9. And Blake Necker
He's got one to drop.
out there looking for a wave to open his account. So the best skull, kids. You can do it in groups of 2 or 3. And we want to see impressive castles. Only the most impressive skull castle will win. See a replay here. It looks like Blake has actually found a wave.
Yeah, he did. I was waiting for that score.
Ooh, has he moved down there onto the southern bank, has
Yeah,
he?
he has.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah, he's
cool.
going back out there.
All our surfers on the one bank now, which is fantastic.
Here goes
Makes
Seb.
life a little bit
Up
easier for the
back.
judges. Seb.
They're getting really far away.
Wow.
My glasses.
Well, he just hammered that section. He gets the foam climb in, cutting back. Ooh,
this one's
look at this thing
yeah,
starting to stand
stand
up on
up.
the inside. Steph, are
Here
you
we
getting
go.
excited? I'm getting goosies.
Yeah, I am. Oh, good turn there.
Yep, finishing strong here. Smashes
Oh,
it up
that
and
was
over.
a great finishing turn. Put your
Great
hands together
ride.
for Zeb.
Did he just claim that? Was he flexing his
I
muscles
would've.
as he jumped off the back?
10.5 minutes remaining, and Pink, you have priority. And we'll just wait for some of those scores to drop in and give you a situation update in a moment.
Wonderful. And we're going to be judging the hand-played art competition a little bit later as well from yesterday.
Okay.
So
You're
we'll check
judging
that
that,
out.
and I'm judging the skull.
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
judge that.
the skulls.
So here's the replay of Zeb Stokes' last wave. That was a nice turn. That was almost a finishing turn, but look out. It starts to reform, cuts back to the source of the power. This kid is already sitting on a 7-point ride, and I dare say this wave could go up and match that. Got the speed turn in, finished with a nice up and over as well. The tail clearly visible out the back of the wave. That means commitment and aggression. Two things judges love. Commitment. See, they're not commitment phobes. They're always after a meaningful relationship, the judges. Commitment. So waiting for that score to drop in. 9.5 minutes left on the clock. So just to all our sandcastle builders, you have till the end of the next heat. Not this heat, but the next heat. We want the best skulls. Show us your skull.
Okay,
Do you know
there
how to
it
make a
is.
sandcastle skull? Do it.
Alrighty, the situation at the moment, green is in first. Your last ride was a 7.03, so you have a 7.03 and a 7. Mike is up and running at the moment, and he's in second. He's a 6.6 and a 5. Third is blue. Finn, you have a 5.9, and Blake in the yellow, you have a 3.93. Blue, you are looking for a 5.71, and yellow, you are looking for a 7.67. There is 8.5 minutes remaining. Blue, you have priority. And there is 8.5 minutes remaining.
All right, just a little announcement to our competitors. One of the buoys has snapped off, so we've got a black flag on the beach to the north of the comp, which indicates the end of the competitors' area. So stay between the buoy and the black flag to the north, surfers, when you're surfing your heats. So you can basically surf on the north bank or the south bank. Both of those fall well within the designated competition area. But just a notice to keep an eye when you're surfing on the black flag to the north bank. Probably more so as the tide comes in. Mikey Clayton Brown getting upside down. Oh, wow. I did not see this wave. He went T.O. on it.
Ooh.
That's going to be a huge score.
Yeah,
He was
that's gonna be a great one.
completely banking those things. Big upside down, backside re-entries. Hitting the lip.
The judges are
Love
having a
that.
bit of a look at that one. Still.
Oh, they'll be thinking long and hard about that one. That was a beautiful, beautiful ride.
There's 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. And we just got Finn and blue, you have priority. Second sits with green. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Last of red is a 9.6. Last of red, a 9.6. How's that? Far out.
Wow.
Straight to the lead.
Put that. Hey, guys. Yeah. 9.6. Right on. Everyone's frothing on that. Next level.
I'm frothing on that.
Where are the skulls? How are the skulls looking down there, guys? Who thinks their skull is going to win? Who thinks their skull sandcastle is going to win? I don't see. Okay,
All
good.
hell screaming.
I'm not seeing any huge skulls yet. I see a lot of medium-sized skulls. I want to see a big skull.
Yeah, we want to build them up. Build them up. We want them big, high.
All right, so 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And this guy, 9.6 on his last wave.
Oh, just kicking out.
Just an in and out there
He'll
from
be stoked with that.
Mike Clayton Brown.
Yeah.
And have a go. Zeb Stokes. Well, it's a real one. Whoa! Zeb has answered the call here, but no, the wave doesn't give him much chance. He really slapped that one.
Coming up to 5.5 minutes. 5.5. 16.2 total. Wow.
Yeah,
good.
Good scores here. I think Blake and Finn need to get cracking with just on 5 minutes remaining, or a little bit over 5 minutes. But at the moment, Mikey has a 9.6 and a 6.6. Zeb is sitting on a 7.03 and a 7. And that means that Blake Necker and Finn Hill, yellow and blue, both comboed to get into second, which we haven't seen in this event yet. So they're going to need 2 waves each to try and pull back the tearaways in pink and green. Mikey Clayton Brown and Zeb Stokes.
Yeah, they really run away with this one.
This is the first time we've really seen a high-end seesawing battle.
I think so.
I've seen a few heats where one person's been in good rhythm and on a roll, but these two seem to be lifting each other. And there it is. That's the Skullcandy Sandcastle building competition. Can't wait to see who wins that.
So priority is with yellow, second red, and third is green. Just coming into 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes. Do you know where Mike is from?
Mikey Clayton Brown?
Yeah.
I think he's from downtown. Mikey Clayton Brown from downtown. Here we go. Answering the call. It's Finn Hill in blue, and that first turn was a beauty. Backs it up, a little bit sticky on the rails here. This is the replay of his last ride. Looks for the connection. Oh, what a bummer. He got some good work done on that outside bit. 5.9. Oh, if he'd gotten just another section, that could have gone anywhere, that score. So he's pulled himself back within 1 wave of coming second. Blue, you need an 8.13. An 8.13 to move into second. Yellow, with priority at the moment, needing a combo. 2 waves. He's got to get busy. 3 minutes. Lowest score of pink is a 6.6. Lowest of green is a 7. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Lots of action down here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Presented by Vissla. We're building skulls. Bit scary. Hope I don't
there's
have
a
any
big one over
nightmares judging
there
it.
on the far right. On our right. Looks a bit like a turtle.
There's more whale action out the back too, Steph.
Ooh.
Just when you think they've finally learned their lessons and beaten it,
Oh, there we
back
go.
they come to show off. Ooh, that's a good looking
That
skull.
is a good looking skull.
Great stuff, all right.
Looks like an alien. Alien skull. All right, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining, boys.
Heat number 8 of round 1. This is the Pro Junior. And these are important heats. There's a leaderboard on the WSL. Someone will, at the end of the year, be the Australian champion, the Pro Junior champ. But more importantly, it is from these ratings that our competitors for the World Junior titles get picked. Mike Clayton Brown.
This kid's just amazing.
Isn't he? Beautiful rail work there, just drawing his board right through the wave face. Here goes Blake out the back. 1 minute 17. He's just KO'd that section. Beautiful aggression. Absolutely high speed carve down.
Oh,
and on the inside, Mike is huge.
Calf down. Calm down.
Just a big old snap. And Blake out the back. Oh, man, is he going to be able to get another wave? He does need 2.
Yeah, like, in saying he is in combo, that was a really, really good effort.
45 seconds remaining. Well, here's the thing. Where Blake's sitting right now, he could possibly get away from there. 35 seconds remaining. Wicked. Did someone say a pie eating comp?
They did.
Oh, count me in. Is that the smoky pies? The Skullcandy smoky pies? I want to eat one of those. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the smoky burgers.
All right, 10 seconds.
Count it down, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a heat!
What a heat. And it's still going. I think one of them's still up from the before the hooter.
I think it was just a bit too little too late for our surfer in yellow. Was comboed and really needed to pull out a strong wave at the finish there. Finn Hill, he fought hard, but there was no stopping Mike Clayton Brown and Zeb Stokes. We're going to take a quick break and be more from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla in just a minute.
It's Vissla's upcycled coconut board shorts. They stretch, they breathe, they fight odor, and most of all, upcycled coconuts, converting waste into one to create the perfect performance board short. It's Vissla's.
All right, welcome back on the webcast and counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back, folks. It's 2019 years since the world was invented. And we're here at beautiful Lennox Head, pumping waves, sun's out, kids all over the beach, seagulls attacking people. And out in the water, we have a heat with a guy who has been on some sort of wild tear this year. A few Pro Junior wins under his belt. It is Dakota Walters out there in the pink, Darcy Hiltz out there in the blue, Kobe Clements in the yellow, and Jai Glindeman in the green. Ooh, 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 what a stacked heat.
That is a stacked one.
They're all pretty stacked these days. What is a stacked heat anyway? How do you stack a heat? You just put all the grommets on top of each other and... What? There's stacks on? Is that what it is?
Yep, pretty much.
Did you ever do stacks on when you were a kid, Steph?
Maybe on the beach a couple of times.
Did you ever wind up on the bottom of a stacks on? Oh, not good.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I was thinking we should have a crumb sausage contest.
Oh, the crumb cutlet comp. We will definitely do that later.
Because I'm not in it.
Definitely do that
we'll
later.
do that one later for sure.
So, if you're tuning in, what you're looking at here is the Skullcandy Skull Sandcasting Comp. Build the best Skull Sandcastle and you'll win an Anchor Chief gift card.
Oh, they've got like sticks and
worth,
shells.
you joking?
Getting very creative.
Yeah, that's looking really good. I like that a lot. Okay, let's just get a little update down here on the Sandcastle building comp. Who actually thinks that their Sandcastle's going to win down there? I like it. Confidence. Confidence.
How much time do they have left?
You guys have exactly 17 minutes left to make your castle the best. That's it. So you better get to it. Looks like we have a paddle. This is Dakota Walters flying off the bottom.
Oh.
Beautiful first turn. Oh, how many points can you fit into the one manoeuvre? We'll find out. He cuts back to the source. The source of the power, that is. Basically where the whitewash meets the open green face. That's the most powerful part of the wave. Look at Dakota. He's
going
fanging
all the way
along
out.
nothing here. And he's found the connection.
Wow.
Oh, jams it out of loop again. Bangs it
Whoa.
again. Don't tell me he's got another turn coming.
Oh,
he slipped. Oh, points gone begging, but he will be pretty
Still-
happy with
yeah,
that first wave.
Still did the damage at the start. He read that wave really well.
Darcy trying to answer back. Just a little too deep for that section, but is he going to try and find a left reform? Nope, he's out of there. Well, those turns from Dakota Walters were absolutely massive. I actually just bumped him in Texas when I was there
Oh, okay.
a week or two ago.
At the wave pool?
Yeah, he
Oh.
was doing a board test
Okay.
in the Waco wave pool.
Ooh. It's not bad.
Don't know if that's top secret or not, but just blew the lid on it.
Whoops.
So there you go. No, he's had a brilliant year. Dakota opted not to really follow the junior circuit as a young fella. Did a few events here and there, just selected events. But now he is pretty committed to this season, and he's on fire. Little bit of a replay, and there's Darcy on the wave out the back. Nice hack there. Nice style. So many kids surfing these junior events. You get to see so much talent unveiled. All these guys, there's a whole variety, a whole range of styles and influences on these guys. What was your favourite go-to surf video or movie or clip when you were a young shred lord?
Oh, I was obsessed with Leave a Message, the Nike Girl movie.
Really?
Yeah, have you seen that?
No, I haven't. Is that
Oh.
Carissa movie?
Yeah, the Carissa, Laura, Malia, and Moni. I don't know her name. I was obsessed with that. I loved it because it was like one of the only girl movies, and I don't know. I just was so inspired by them. But, yeah. What about you?
I just remember seeing Carissa beat Lane Beachley when she was 14
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
up at Snapper Rocks, and it was just like,
Hello.
yeah, pretty sure we got a world champ on our hands. You're knocking out an 8-time world champ.
And then Tyler
7
did
time.
that too. Tyler beat, was it? I don't know if she beat Lane or, but at her contest she was like 14 or something.
Tyler won a CT when she was
Yeah,
14.
that was it,
Are
that was
you
it.
kidding
Yeah.
me?
I know.
That is psycho.
And they're both world champions now.
That is absolutely psycho.
Whoa,
guess
whoa. Look at Dakota's last wave. Red, your last wave was 8.33. 8.33 for Dakota. And Darcy in blue, your first ride was 4.33 with 14 minutes remaining.
Well, I'm going to put it out there. I think that if Codes had ridden out of his last turn, would have been nudging high nines.
Yeah, 100%.
Big turns, just not quite getting the completion.
Yeah, that last one, like he did put a bit of a oomph to it. He just slipped off.
Yeah.
Definitely would have been.
Happens to
around
the
the
best
9
of us. Happens to the best of us.
Yep.
I think when I was really young, the movie that actually twisted me inside out and that I just could not even believe was Kelly Slater in black and white.
Okay.
And then later, oh, more celebrities. I don't know how I can take this. This whole North Coast area with its Hemsworths and its Matt Damons and its Will from the Wuzzle. How am I supposed to cope down here? I didn't even bring my autograph book. See, it's splendid, bro. He's a good man.
Are you going?
Oh, you know I'm going.
Are you going 3 days?
AAA pass,
Ooh.
backstage,
Oh.
hanging with Gambino.
That's
and
not even splendor. You're just getting the VIP treatment.
yeah, I'm going. I'm going to hang out in the Gold Bar with Hemsy and Matt Damon and Jeff Goldblum and Mayor David Wright. We're all going to hang out together. Look at this one. Oh, beautiful looking wave out the back. Jike Lindemann.
Ooh.
Oh!
Local boy.
Wow. Good first turn. Don't tell me this one's going to race off on him. I think he's going to get the reform. He's
Oh,
dealt with the
yeah.
whitewash.
Doing really well.
That is actually
Oh,
incredible
just
surfing.
amazing.
It just got away from him a little bit. Codes goes for the finner to reverse. What has happened out here?
Amazing.
Who gave these kids red cordial before their heat?
Mum, Dad, obviously.
Oh, that's heavy.
Wow, that was pretty impressive.
Once upon a time, years ago, I picked up my friend Rocky, who is the son of Aussie Right, pro surfer Aussie Right. His little boy Rocky, he's the same age as my kids, and took him out for the day and with my kids, and we had a nice day. And as we're driving home, I said to Rocky, "Are you allowed to have a paddle pop?" And he looked at me and he just nodded. And I thought, because Aussie and Aussies, you know, they don't give their kids a lot of sugar or dairy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Are you allowed to have a paddle pop?" And he just looked at me and nodded. And I went, "Okay, yeah, I'll get you one." So I got him a chocolate paddle pop. And he never had an ice cream before, it turned out. And he ate it in 4 bites.
Oh my God, I bet he did.
And when I dropped him round to home, I said, "Oh yeah, I just got him a paddle pop on the way home," and he he had chocolate all around his mouth. And Aussie went, "Actually, he's never ever had an ice cream before."
How are kids
And he
like
was
that?
bouncing
Yep,
off the walls.
I bet.
The sugar went turbo, and I got a feeling that Dakota Walters has had a chocolate paddle pop before he paddled out. That's my feelings. 8.33 on his first wave. Darcy out there, 4.33 for his first. Kobe Clements waiting to get a score. And I think we are waiting on a second score for Dakota as well. Here goes Darcy. He looks like a big Grom, this guy. I like the power in his surfing. He stays busy, which is a word you hear a lot. Staying busy, but sometimes when the waves are a little gutless, you've just got to generate the speed yourself. Good up and over there.
Yeah.
Bangs it on the inside. Oh,
great
nice work,
finishing
Darcy.
turn.
Really, actually got himself into a position to score here. Hey, kids on the beach, only 10 minutes to go. Only 10 minutes if you want to win the prizes.
They're all running.
I can't say that I'm going to give you chocolate paddle pops because I don't want to get in trouble with you folks, okay?
How are kids like that? When I babysat some kids, they were like, "Oh, Mum said that you could give me some lollies. They're on top of the fridge." And I was like, righto. Sure she did. So I'm like one of those people that just like, I can't help it. I'm like, okay. Bit of a pushover.
Oh,
You can have some. Then they like me.
What about when you and Connor are sitting on the couch watching the Hold Down on a Sunday morning and you're like, "Should we just eat a block of chocolate for breakfast?" Does Connor go, "Yes, yes, we should"? That's a great idea.
He doesn't have much of a sweet tooth. I'm the biggest sweetie. I love sweet things, and I'll like, "Do you want some?" He's like, "No, I'm all right." He'd rather eat something savoury.
He's sweet enough already, that's
Yeah.
why. 9.5, oh, not even, 9 minutes remaining. Slow start to this heat for Kobe Clements. He's sitting out there. I think in the back of his mind he's thinking, well, if I'm going to get one, I want it to be a good one. Looks like last wave of Darcy. Has it dropped in yet?
No, and neither has Dakota.
Still
so-
waiting, so a couple of scores still to drop in. 8.5 minutes remaining. Can't believe we live in the age of drones. I just can't believe I live in the age of wave pools and drones. Psycho. When I was a kid, Steph, I actually had a full-blown fantasy, a dream, where I had a wave pool under my bedroom. Oh, here we go. Jai out the back. Oh, it's Kobe. Sorry, Kobe Clements. And he's flying along this one. He's decided to kick off his campaign in this heat.
Oh.
He's waited 12 minutes to do it. Nice cut back. We know this kid has the drop wallet from another universe, basically. But he never got the chance to really bring it out there. Lots of weaving, lots of searching. Good read on the wave for what it was, but he's going to have to get back out there. But you know what? A score at this point is good because it's going to... Any score is going to help him bring down his total that he needs to get through, which is only 5.01. So That's going to be an important ride there for the surfer in yellow, Kobe Clements, currently sitting in 4th. Just waiting on one more score from Darcy.
This is here. This is his
We're
name.
checking out the replay.
The pink rails.
Well, it was a lot of work, really, just to get to these last 2 turns. I think the majority of his points on that wave will come in this little section. Nice little up and over, done with speed.
This
and
last
then
turn,
smashed it. Yeah. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, Dakota's kind of running away with this one. Dakota's second wave was a 7.67. So Dakota, you're on the lead. Green is in second. Third is in... green. Blue is in third, waiting on a score. And Kobe in yellow is in 4th. There's 6.5 minutes remaining. And we'll give you an update again in just a moment.
The WSL, every single time I see that logo come up on my screen when I'm watching a junior heat, I'm going, how lucky are these kids? How lucky are they to be a part of the fabric? Professional surfing. And it's changed a lot. It has changed a lot, Steph. When I was a kid...
it's changed so much.
You couldn't even imagine surfing in an ASP event. You couldn't imagine it. It just seemed too far away. It seemed like some impossible dream. And now kids are doing it at age, what, 12? It's crazy. Just under 6 minutes remaining. And the score's still waiting. Judges still deliberating over that score of Darcy's. Because it's a big one, and they've paid it. They've paid it well. So Darcy out there in the blue. I don't know if you can hear me, mate. You have moved up into second. You got a 6 and a 4.33. Blue, you have a 6 and a 4.33. You're in second. Jake Lindemann, he looks the goods, doesn't he? Look at that huge roundhouse. Hits the whitewash with perfect timing. Off the top, plenty of spray. Love tap, but done with beautiful timing. Massive hack. Through onto the inside, and now, excuse me, Dakota Wilder's out the back, going backhand. 3 big turns. But it's this guy on the inside. Does he stay with it? Oh, he's just bobbled it right at the last second. But I think a lot of really good work done in the early stages of that wave. Green, looking for a second score, only needs a 5.34. I'm going to say nailed that. Don't even worry about it. So he will upset the order here. Dakota Walters out in front with an 8.33 and a 7.67. Blue in second at the moment, but we are waiting for scores. Last wave of yellow, Kobe, a 5.27. But after that last wave of green, I would imagine we will see the order change. So let's hold off and give you an update in just a moment. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes in our sandcastle building comp. You better hurry. If you've got big dreams, now's the time. You don't want to be lying in bed in 48 years thinking about the leaf you could have put on your castle to win the sandcastle building comp. Huge manoeuvres getting thrown out the back.
Yeah, splitting the peak, one left, one right.
Kobe going loon dog down the end there. 3 big turns and Darcy's wave just fizzling a little bit. 3.5 minutes. Good heat, this one, isn't it, Steph? Hey, pretty exciting.
Yeah, this has been a great heat to watch.
Imagine that. Imagine you were lying in bed at night. You're 49, 50 years old, and you're thinking, oh, if only I'd put that one stick on my Skull sandcastle, I could have won it.
There's heat leader at the
Dakota
back.
Walters.
Dakota.
Yep, good drivey turns here. Looking for the punch. Wants to get the knockout happening here. Beautiful speedy turns. Maintains the rage all the way through onto the inside. Falls and body surfs. Is he going to fall back onto his board? Oh, my goodness. That would have been something to see.
All right, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, kids. Coming down soon. That tide's creeping up on them too.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, don't wash them away.
Judge this thing before the tide cleans them all out. Oh, it's just sort of another thing that I hate, or used to hate when I was a grommet. sand in your undies.
Oh,
Worst feeling.
yes. Some of them probably do down there.
Couldn't stand that feeling. What about when you're, I don't know if you ever did this, but are you someone who wears swimwear under a wetty?
No, I'm not. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. And what I don't like about it especially is when I used to do it and you get dusted by a real drainy, like, shorey and you get sand in your undies. Sand in your undies inside a wetsuit is even worse than just plain old sand in your undies.
Ooh,
I'm just
yeah.
saying. Just saying. 1 minute 40 remaining. Scores locking in all over the place. We're waiting on a heap of waves, guys. We can't give you the update until these scores are in. But know this, there's 1.5 minutes remaining, 90 seconds.
And priority is with green, second priority blue, and third priority is yellow.
So it looks like Jai, if a wave comes, gets his first choice of that.
All right, approaching the
All right,
1
kids,
minute.
here we go. 1 minute to go. Start wrapping up your castles. This is time. And surfers in this heat.
Still waiting for the scores to drop. There's a couple more left. 45 seconds, 45 seconds.
Doesn't look like these guys are going to get an update before the end of the heat, so Coda's just going to go for it. Plenty of speed, flies over that first section. Huge roundy, doesn't quite get the rebound. He's just decided to try and milk this one. Big snap, throwing plenty of water. He's going to stick with this one. Look for the reform. 25 seconds. Get your castles done, kids. It's almost time. Coda on the inside. Buster fins into an air reverse. What a ride from the heat leader.
He's on fire this heat.
Wow, and he's still got more to come here, has he? No, not quite.
10 seconds. All right, counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, what a finish to that heat. Huge. Still waiting on a score from Kobe Clements. Jai Glindemann did move up into second place with his last ride. So we are waiting to see what happens here. Surfers on the next heat, stand by. This is a huge finish. Did Kobe on his left do enough to get up into second place? Big scores all over this heat. And it doesn't look like it was enough for Kobe Clements. So Dakota Walters running away with that heat. Jai Glindemann in second, the local fella. Bad luck to Kobe and Darcy. And Walters on a massive tear in 2019. Can you believe it? 2019 years since the world was invented. Okay, so we are going to take a quick break and we'll be back with plenty more action here at the 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla.
We were really impressed with your resume, Miss Brown.
Not to mention your academic transcript. And I see here you've won several awards for university projects.
Yes, and I also volunteer on weekends.
I also see you're into taking selfies.
And tagging friends in embarrassing photos?
And posting status updates about your incompetent boss.
All right, the 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla is back. And after a killer heat featuring Dakota Walters, Jai Glindemann, you must have been happy to see Jai get through that heat, mate. That was a tough one.
Sure was. I was out of nails. I just, that was a tight one. Hey, what did he get? What did little Glindemann get? 7.33 and a 5? Is that correct? I think that's right. I saw that he's got the best wrap in Lennox.
Best wrap in Lennox, yeah. He did some nice carves. Out the back, surfer in blue. This is Zach McMahon.
Zachary McMahon, just from Evans Head. Not too far away.
Oh, he doesn't mind throwing a big old finner.
Nah, he ain't scared.
That was a power finner as well. So Keanu Miller is out there in the pink. Zach McMahon from Evans, good old Evans, represent out there in the blue. Indy White is out there in yellow, and Ash Jenner is in the green. Little replay here of your little mate Zachy's wave.
Yeah.
All right. Where is Steph? There she is. Got the puffer on. Loving this. We're looking for the best Skullcandy Skull Sandcastle, mate.
Well,
she's got work to do.
She's got the power in her hands. I'd be melting. I couldn't do that. That's,
I think, here's what I think. I think Steph's going to go around, have a good look. Good look at all of them. And then she's going to choose the winners. So don't leave your castle. Make sure you stand by your own castle, so that Steph knows exactly who made what. This is the Skullcandy Sandcastle comp. If you're watching online, you're wondering what's happening.
Yeah.
Followed shortly by the Skullcandy Pie-Eating comp.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, cop that.
That's where other commentators at Condon is. He's actually been doing a warm-up.
Get a pie in your neck.
Yep. He doesn't swallow it. He's going to just throw one down there anyway. I reckon that's the way to go. Well, that replay of Zach McMahon was an absolute hammer. I didn't see that turn. Look at this thing. Are you kidding? So at home, this is what happened. I'm not too sure if you got to see it real time, but this was the replay. Great opening first turn. And, well, down the line, has a little go at the fluffy section, but this thing is money. That was one of the biggest turns I've actually seen this whole event. That was very impressive.
This outer bank has really allowed these pro juniors to stretch their legs a bit.
Yeah, it's changed a bit. I went for a quick wave down the beach, and before I left, it was out in front. Now opting to surf the southern bank, and for good reasons, as the last few heats, really big scores. I heard someone fighting out for first and second in that last two heats, I think.
All four of the guys. That's the closest heat we've had in a long time between first and fourth.
Yep, good to see.
But, yeah, a bit unlucky there, really, from Darcy and Kobe. Kobe waited a long time. He only caught 2 waves in the whole heat. Darcy surfed incredibly well, just didn't quite get the sets. That was the one bummer for him. You could just see that he had the ability, just didn't quite get the opportunity.
It's unfortunate sometimes. What can you do?
Glindo on the Pies-Ells, I noticed too, eh?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. Look at this.
Look at these
Ash
ones.
Jenner. He's found a bowly one. He's going to town on it.
Whoa.
Good style there. Oh, is this the little John kid? It is.
How's these waves? You get like 30 turns out there. Leg burners.
He's got a mad John top turn, that Grom.
Yep.
Do you think any kid on earth would not be happy to be called or likened to John?
I'd hang the boots up right now and just finish on that. Hey, just be like, yep, I got called John. I'm just going to go home already.
See that?
Yeah.
That turn?
The hands.
Telling you, mate.
And the blonde little kid as well.
Oh, Blackie's on a wild tear with the Smoky Bergs. You beauty.
Gee whiz.
All right, so Steph, how you going down there? Can you put your hands up in the air and just give us a little, how are the Skullcandy Skulls looking? Are they good? Looks like we got a rider out the back. Whitey. Indy White. Oh, man, this bank looks fun.
It looks unreal. I was wondering when someone was going to utilise it. We see Zach McMahon out behind. Beautiful swooping turn on that one, followed by another one. He's got those.
Gosh, he's an angry little man.
He is.
Oh,
Jesus, mate.
He's backed it up
Calm
again.
down. No one did anything wrong.
I
He's just
know. Why so
attacking.
angry? Chill out, man. You got to go get some
Whoa.
counselling for that anger. Look at him.
Seriously. And he's a very mellow kid, if you know
Is he really?
Zach. He's,
Yeah, right.
He's not like that when he's on the land, so
Well,
it's
he
just
just
that switch.
Punished that wave.
Yeah.
I don't know what it did to him in a former life, but it's definitely regretting it now.
Yeah.
Just missed the completion though, mate. And, you know, because we've got Benny Lowe upstairs, happy 40th birthday, by the way.
Ooh.
Good luck, keeping down on the down low, mate.
Yeah, the milestone.
Well, because we've got a WSL judge, like a guy who spends most of the year travelling around on tour, you know, creating world champions, you've got to match it with the best in the
for
world.
sure.
You've got to get the completion. This wave of Zach McMahon would have been close to perfect. He absolutely
What else can you do,
hammered
really?
it.
What else can you do? Hey, Zach, your first wave, 7.67 for your first.
Oh, get ready for the second.
Still
then.
got a second one to come through, mate. You're going to be in the comfy chair, I dare say. Ash Jenner, your first wave, 4.33, first of green. Still waiting for some more scores. And, well, we're talking about the rights, but nonetheless, there's still some lefts. So we see green.
Oh,
Ash
nicely
Jenner.
done. Beautiful finishing turn there. See, that's what they want to see.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Finish as strong as you start. That's the secret.
Yep, not wrong. I'm just more upset that I just went for a surf down there on that left. It absolutely looks like it's macking, but it's, I don't know, maybe it just didn't agree with me. I just didn't have a good surf.
Well, I had a good time up here just chatting away with Steph. Hey, Steph, you got a winner yet?
Too many. Too many
good ones.
sandcastles.
Look, it's like, it's not... the Grommets are fully campaigning too. Ours is better. Ours is better.
Yep. Steph got given a tough gig there. That's a bit of a stitchy,
Well,
isn't it?
that's why I'm judging the pieting comp, mate.
Yeah. Good
Barely even need
stuff.
to judge it. So the Skullcandy skulls. Have we got photos of them all? I want to see what these things look like on the gram. 11 and a half minutes remaining. We're waiting on a score for last of blue. And I dare say it will be a cracker.
Yeah, so Indy White, your first wave, 4.43. Ash Jenner, your first wave, a 4.33. Oh, my God. There it is.
Whoa, last of blue, a 9-point ride. Zach McMahon, you're sitting on a 9 and a 7.67. Brother, on
Whoa.
a tear. Indy, your last wave, surfer in yellow, a 4.43. You're in second. Ash, you also have a 4.33, waiting on a second score. And Keanu out there with just a quick sneaky peek at the moment.
Can't count out Keanu Miller. He's deadly as well. He comes from down Ballarat way. But he drives 6 hours a day to go surf a notorious slab. He ain't scared. If you jump on his gram, he just hurls himself over anything. So
Yeah, he's
don't
a
count
mad
him
dog.
out. Don't count him out.
So I think we've got the hand plane comp about to be judged, all the designs. Yep, I'll come over and judge that in just a moment. Steph, have you got a winner? Have you picked your winners? Okay, go and walk over to the second castle. Who's coming second? Steph's about to announce who is second place as we watch Indy White. Oh, where's she going? Oh, 2 vouchers to Anchor Chief. You little beauty.
Well,
is that a 3-person team? We might have a spare one up here if it's a 3-person team. And then, who's our winner? Let's find out who won. Where's our number 1 skull? Hands pointing. Steph spinning. Oh, the little girls are excited. Oh!
Crispy!
Yeah, boys! They're frothing.
Crispinator.
Go the Grommies. They're frothing on their skull.
Well, you took as long to decide that as one of those shows on like the Voice or something.
He's fully going in your face to the girls. Oh, grommets. Priceless.
All right, don't worry, boys. Haven't forgot about you. 8 minutes, 50 seconds. Priority is with blue. Second priority is yellow. Sorry, second priority is now green. First priority blue, second priority green. Still waiting for those scores to drop. We did just see some guys get some waves, so
Yep.
stand by.
Indy White, got a beautifully languid style, hasn't he? Lots of flow. Shades
Yeah.
of the old Craig Ando about him in some.
This was Keanu Miller in the pink, finishing off strong on that one as we see Zachary McMahon.
Oh, that line. How good is that to watch?
That was a J-Bay line.
What? So high.
Whoa. Beautiful. That is textbook surfing there, ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen.
Wow. Yeah, I'm dropping a Potts wow on that. That first line, like, I'm telling you, man, going straight is sometimes underrated. That was so sick.
If you can do it stylish, it is definitely underrated. So we see green. Oh, my God.
What about that for a first turn? Straight into a second.
That's Ash Jenner.
Oh, and a
my
third, he's
God.
made it. What a little terrier.
The Fox Terrier on an absolute tear. That was Ash Jenner.
Whoa. 3 hugely critical turns on the back section of the bank. That was unreal.
All right, so while we're watching Zach's highline J-Bay like wrap around, that's like a holy moly. That
Beautiful.
is technique on point, holding the rail all the way around and finishing off. Nothing better than watching a full figure 8 wrap around cutback. So while we're waiting for scores, Grommets,
Wish he got that low road.
it's not all over. And how was that?
Whoa, that was huge. This is like John and Margaret's, but mini version.
Oh, my goodness. Judges
That
definitely
was
got their work
sick,
cut out
mate.
for them.
Ash Jenner went to town on that wave. I think he'll be looking at a good score too.
While we're waiting, guys, get round to the pie eating competition. Get to the pie eating competition. I just believe it's behind the structure here again. Once again, 1,000,001 things to do here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. So I hope no one's eaten lunch, because if you ate lunch, you're already behind the 8 ball, because I don't know if you're going to be able to win the pie eating competition. You need to be a hungry hippo to take that one out. Keanu, your last wave, 4.6. Last to pink, 4.6. Last to yellow, 5.13. Last of Indy, a 5.13. Still waiting for last of blue and last of green.
I think last of green's going to be...
It's going to be pretty tasty.
A juicy one, mate. Because here's the thing. Even though he didn't ride it as far or as far in as the other guys, it was 3 completely connected monster turns.
Oh, not wrong.
The first one, just take me back to Margie's.
Yep. He's getting a hint of Margie's, a hint of J-Bay. And we're going to meet in the middle and call it the pub. I didn't think we'd get there, but the pub is providing. So we see the replay of Zach's high line for days. Well, last of Zach McMahon doesn't go into his top 2, but it's still a pretty good score of a 6.1. Last of Ash Jenner in the green, 7.33. There we have it. At this point, guys, it is Zach McMahon out in first, ahead of Ash Jenner in the green. Indy White in third, holding down priority. Keanu Miller in fourth. Now Keanu looking for an 8.56. Indy White looking for an 8.03. They are some massive scores, but if it's any indication of what we've had, definitely possible, Vaughn.
Oh, without doubt, mate. I mean, all it takes is the right wave. And both those guys have first and second priority. So Indy and Keanu will have first choice of the next set. 4.5 minutes remaining. Ash Jenner and Zach. You know, we've seen it happen a few times in these heats where guys will start off strong and other guys will finish strong. So
yep,
there's plenty of chances here. Zach Kondo getting ready to jump back on the commentary booth while I go and judge the hand plane comp. Yesterday, everyone was designing hand planes over the back here for Skullcandy and Vissla. And I think there's a Vissla wetsuit for the winner.
How's that? One for the best boy and one for the best girl.
Okay, beautiful.
And can we confirm whether the commentators, do they get a chance at this? Well, Zach is definitely not going to win with his.
Oh, don't tell me the smoky burgers with the pickles are here. Yes, please. Bring it on. Oh, Skullcandy smoke burger.
3.5 minutes to go.
Of course, yeah. Don't eat into the mic. Everyone, that'll put
Nom,
everyone
nom,
off.
nom, nom, nom. I've heard surf comps where they do that. It's quite fun. They go,
It is funny. Oh, here he goes again, highlining it. Oh, he goes for what? Oh, no, not quite.
Bit of science was happening there. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. It is Zach McMahon in a very warm, comfy chair in the first place, holding down a 9 and a 7.67. The boys from Evans would be cheering right about now. Big shout out to the boys.
Well, this is big news in Evans. Not much happens down there, so they're probably all gathered around at the local bolo watching the broadcast and cheering on.
Yep, Pete
Their
Dunk
local
and
hero.
Cal. They'll be watching for Shizzle. All right, so I've just been told Shapers are going to be getting out of here in 1 hour's time. So you got an hour, but don't wait that long. Get down there now for some leggies, pads, fins. Fins are $95. And, well, the pads are $30. Leggies, $25. You won't find that anywhere else.
Hey, mate, I just want to give a shout-out to Shapers because, first of all, the clips that they've been dropping on the broadcast during the commercials of Asher Pacey and Matt Banting going absolutely... I mean, that is product that works, mate.
Oh,
straight up. That's one of the
exactly
best
right.
clips ever. Banting,
He's
second
scary.
in the world or third in the world on the QE at the moment. He's looking good to get back on tour.
Hey, did you see those waves he got in Durban after Bolito?
Mate, he is such a good surfer. It's
Oh, my
crazy. Can't believe he
goodness.
hasn't got a major sponsor. What's up with that?
Don't know.
Oh, these smoky burgers too. Look out.
Oh,
I'm going to eat one on the commentary just to annoy the
yeah,
producers.
I reckon just so everyone can tell how good they are, we're going to leave the mics on and we're going to not
Just
say a
hoe in.
word.
Yeah,
and just
make
absolutely hum into them.
heaps of
Crunchy lettuce.
heaps of eaty noises with groans. Oh, don't do it. It's one of my pet hates.
Yeah, it's pretty bad sound. We won't do that to you, folks.
1 minute remaining, or 1 minute 50, what is it? 70 seconds. So a minute and 10 seconds.
Bit of quick math.
And we still have Keanu in fourth place, looking for an 8.56. Pink, looking for an 8.56. Yellow, needing an 8.03. Ash Jenner, you need a 9.34 to take the lead, or you can replace a 5.83 with something higher to increase your second place standing.
Yep.
45 seconds remaining.
Priority is with Keanu Miller in the pink. He does have unconditional right away of next wave, but will there be one in time? Ocean's looking a little flat. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
I want to give a shout out to my chihuahua in this 30 seconds. Smokey. Hello, little smokes.
Oh, goodness.
Do you know I've actually got a chihuahua?
No, is it called Smokey?
It is, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And looking at this burger makes me want to eat my own dog.
10 seconds.
Here we go. Counting down.
Gonna count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Congratulations there to Zach McMahon and Ash Jenner. Moving through in the Pro Juniors, getting some valuable points, heading towards that all-important final series, and maybe one day a spot in the World Junior titles. Let's count in the next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back in just a moment with more from the 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla.
Lennox Head, the ultimate holiday destination. Not just for the beaches, renowned surf breaks, freshwater lake, or short drive to Byron Bay. It's the chilled coastal rhythm that everyone tunes into. and it's never been easier to find holiday accommodation. Just visit elderslennoxhead.com.au, click the holidays tab and book a luxury home or beach shack that's right for you. Lennox Head.
Welcome back, viewers online. It is round 1, heat 11, junior men's. We got Tane Bowden, Connolly, Tranksy in yellow, and Fujimoto in the green. Here we go, first Tane, what's good? Let's see it, replay. Nice sweeping cup, start things off, backs it up with a nice roundy. Generating speed on this inside bowl and boots. Drops his wallet, drops his back foot into that one. Tane, good surfing, good start. All right, up and riding. On the southern bank. Surfers, all surfers in this heat, well, and the previous heat, now choosing to surf on that southern bank, and myself, I do believe it's the better option. There's some nice walls out there, and especially with the tide coming in, the swell rising, there's plenty of opportunity for some good open face surfing on that right-hander. Tane, pink, first to your first wave, I should say, was 7.83. So good start for you, Tane. Straight into the lead. Priority 1 with blue. Pink, you got second priority. Here's a replay. Yellow's last. Nice foam climb. Wraps it around. And then drops his back foot and his back arm into that one. And also Green getting things started. Couple nice turns there for Fujimoto. Just keeping things rolling through this inside. And again, smacking the lip on that foamy section. So 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Yellow, you're first, a 4.5. Green, you're first, a 5.33. Tane, you had a 7.83. And Connolly, just playing the patient game.
All right, I'm back. I just absolutely hammered down a burger from Dave, I believe it is. Same grill used for Traeger grills. think a fair few people know what that is and the calibre of their burgers. So thanks for the hookups. Out there at the moment, Tane Bowden in the pink, Cien Fujimoto in the green, Jordan Taransky in yellow, Connor Lee in blue. Connor Lee currently holding down priority in this heat. Yet to open out his account. As we have the boy from up the road, Tane Bowden, younger brother of the Mac. The boys have been whacking together some
Mac and
funny.
cheese.
Have you seen the little skits they've been doing?
Yeah.
Mac and Tane?
They're funny.
They're
too,
pretty
aren't
weird
they?
and wonderful for a brotherly love.
How's this drone shot replay?
How sick's that? Sickest angle.
Tane.
Just kind of got a bit fruity with that one and unfortunately belly boarded out of that.
Yeah, he spotted a lobster and went diving.
Unfortunately, didn't actually get the lobster though. He missed that one too. So 13 and a half minutes remaining. 13 and a half minutes remaining. Priority is with blue, Connor Lee. Second priority with yellow. Third priority with green. All right, so I do believe Vaughan Blakey is behind the scaffolding, judging the hand plane drawing competition where two lucky winners, a boy and a girl, will win a brand new Vissla wetsuit. That is an absolute crazy prize. As we see blue, Connor Lee waited patient for this one. Looking like it might pay off with waiting nearly 7 minutes for this one. Wow, that was impressive surfing. Over the section, blows the fins around. Tane behind him as well. Will he get another section on the inside? Of course he does. Absolute fantails out of the back of that one.
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, 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 whoa. And, well, Tane out behind. He probably heard, well, something just went down in front of him. And that won't faze him as we see Tane finishing up on the inside by just getting jiggy with that end section. So I dare say we're going to have a very good score locking in for blue. And stand by for that one, Connor. Yellow, Geordie Taransky, you do have priority, mate. Yellow, you have priority. Second priority is with Cien Fujimoto. As we see on the WSL replay. What was that little fin drift of Tane out the back? It's just like, yeah. And, well, negotiates through that kind of the flat section. Funnily enough, there is the flat Scuba Steve section over there as well as the bank in front. And I really love this turn. Kondo just puts all his back foot into it right there.
That's a good finish. That's a shot. And also,
this is the one. Look at this thing. Connor Lee. Beautiful arcing first turn. Staying busy through that dead section. Looking alive. Nice and electric. And this thing, it was out of this world. Kabam! Blows it around. Not a drop out of water. Doesn't faze him. I'm just going to do another whoopah right there. Sick surfing. Surfer in blue. We are waiting for a score. That was his first wave. He waited nearly 7 minutes for that one. So he's no doubt shaking off the nerves. As it looks like he's going to pick up a mid-face one, Kondo.
here he goes. Blue, Connor Lee.
Up and riding. He's going to look to back up. A very nice score. As he comes all the way through Scuba Steve
He
Alley.
could have a sick little section.
What's he got,
here.
ladies and gentlemen? And he goes up again. Well, I'm going to let him come up and catch a few breaths. Connor, mate, your first wave, 7.9. 7.9, first off blue. We will just wait for that second score to drop in. And also a second score of Tane as well. I dare say both surfers got a 7-point ride in their scoreline. Cien Fujimoto in the green, with a 5.33, and Geordie in the yellow with a 4.5 to kick things off. And well, this kind of, we knew it was coming. It was always coming. Unfortunately, just couldn't ride out of it.
Tane, mate, your first wave was a 7.83.
Your last wave was a 5.27. So you are in the lead. We're just waiting on a score for blue, and then we'll give you a full situation update. There is 9 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
Priority is with yellow. Priority yellow. Second priority green. So, yeah, some excellent scores already being posted. 9 minutes remaining. Just over 9 minutes remaining, surfers. Next heat we will see Jay Brown in the pink, Ethan Hardage in the blue, Jed Ashton in yellow, and Jay Okalupo in green. So, boys, you can paddle out in the 5 minute mark. Good luck, fellas. How about old Zachy boy last heat? That thing was sick. I think he got, what, 3 waves, and his lowest was a 6.1. That's pretty tasty. All right, looking like something happening out the back. Looking like Surfer in yellow, up and riding. I believe that is Geordie on his forehand.
How do you say that last name?
Tarunsky, I think. I could be wrong. I did apologise on day one for 6 days worth of wrong names. So I got that out of the way nice and early as he finishes up strong on the inside.
Dang, it looks fun out there, Zach.
Oh, my God.
Dreamy conditions once again.
I reckon it's picked up. Like, if you look at this set right in front of the event,
100% it's picked up.
If you said to me this morning that a 3-footer was going to roll through, I'd be like, not really. But definitely happening. Perfect conditions. Again, not many clouds. Perfect offshore wind. I'd be pretty frothing. And look at the left down the beach. Grommy's going to get barreled. Oh, my God. He did something wrong on that one. Anyway, this was yellow finishing up. Really can't get enough of that drone shot. That is epic. And, well, not only do they have the drone shot, there is cameras everywhere. You can't hide at this event. Got every single angle covered. So, still waiting for scores, guys. Tane, you do have the 5.27 and a 7.83. Connolly with a 4.4 and a 7.9. 4.5 for Geordie in the yellow and Cien Fujimoto with a 5.33. We are still waiting on scores. 7 minutes remaining. Priority is with green. Second priority with Tane Bowden. Third priority with Connor Lee in the blue. Just remember next heat, try and stay wide as you paddle out. Don't want everyone sitting on top of each other. It just makes it extremely hard.
All right, that next heat should be checked in.
Yeah, make sure you...
Jay Brown, Ethan Hart, Jed Ashton, Jack Lupo. Psych up.
And looking like Tane going to pull the trigger here. Well, he was in second priority, so Cien Fujimoto letting him go this one. Let's see if it works in his favour or not. Beautiful second turn. He's done that thing about 100 times.
What about that third one?
Absolutely going crazy on this thing. And Connolly out behind. So concentration is very high right now. I have no idea what's going on. I'm trying to look on the inside, trying to look on the outside.
Tane looks like his legs are just burning.
Yeah, he is just going, get me out of here. And, well, blue
Beach
out
it,
behind.
Tane. Let's go, bruh. Beach it.
Finishing up. So that's our current first and second place holders in the pink and blue, Connor Lee and Tane Bowden. So at this stage, before that, it was... Well, before I even say that, let's watch the replay because it's zoomed in. It's beautiful footage. So much easier to watch than us squinting.
Nice flow.
Yep, I think you hit the nail right on the head there. The transition between turns, spot on with Connor Lee. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. So we just see him finish up nice and strong. Didn't go too big condo. We've seen him go for the fin throw and unfortunately not make it on a previous wave. So he just went, you know what? I'm going to nurse this one. Up and riding, Cien Fujimoto. I dare say that would be a Japanese surfer in the green. And as he comes around this one, like I said earlier, the only place on earth you can take off on a left and you'll still probably end up going right and then left again. As he's just milking this one all the way through. Joining the dots, and Connor Lee's going to take off. No, he doesn't like that one. So 4 minutes, 15 seconds, 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Still waiting on scores. Stand by. It's funny, Kondo, as soon as we were about to read out scores, someone catches one. And you go, we better wait. As we see on the replay, this is Sien Fujimoto. Just so energetic as well. It's really good to see. It's, you know, it's a bit annoying when you see someone just tic-tacking or just bouncing their way through, but not the case here. These guys just smooth and silky surfing all the way through. Well, I can see a little bit of splashing out the back with 3 minutes 30 on the clock. I think Geordie is going to pull the trigger on this one. He does have priority. No one's really there to get in the way of that. Wow, look at these dreamy waves. Big off the top as he comes around the section. Not too sure what this one's going to do, Kondo.
Yeah,
Have to really work and manufacture a score, or it might go in his favour. It is the wonder of the pub.
He's
no
got
one
a long
knows.
stretch wall out in front of him, and he's...
That was a nice turn. That was the money turn right there. Really get another one. He's going to get a section. He just needs the speed to do so. Ooh, just got there a touch later than what he thought.
What are these sets?
Yeah,
Washing out the whole bay at the pub here.
It is all happening.
That's, well, I've been talking up for about 13 days, is finally arriving.
It's coming, and it's not going to stop. I think the forecast is going to get bigger. On the replay, that is Geordie Taransky up and riding blue. What happened then? I missed that. So lucky we do have the replay. I will be tapping into that one because I looked up and there was spray and fins, all sorts happening. Wow, that was just unbelievable, that thing. Red, Tane Bowden, maybe a victory lap. 2 minutes remaining. Nah, he thinks he can do better.
He didn't like that
well, Tane, second to last, Tane was a 7.8. 7.8, second to last of Tane Bowden, so that strengthens his lead. We are still waiting on some scores, guys. Sien Fujimoto, your last wave of 4.43. Wow, Blowtail. He's got that thing on dial-up connection. The old days of the dial-up. Minute 30. 1 minute 30. Next heat, Jay Brown, Ethan Hardage. Heritage, I think. Oh, Hardage? Hardage. I'm going to go with Hardage. Jed Ashton and Jay Okalupo. That will be heat 12 of 16 of the round one here of the Pro Junior men. 1 minute, 60 seconds. Well, Connor Lee's second to last wave, a 6.1. Jordan Taransky, your last wave, 4.7. So some excellent scores being posted in this one with 35 seconds to go. Priority is with green. Second priority is with pink. $20 seconds. $15 seconds. I dare say it will be all she wrote for this one. 10 seconds to go. And we're going to count down in 3, 2, and 1. All right, so that was the end of round one, heat 12, the men's Pro Junior division. Don't go anywhere on the webcast. We will be back with heat number 13. Stay tuned.
Lennox Head, the ultimate holiday destination, not just for the beaches, renowned surf breaks, freshwater lake, or short drive to Byron Bay. It's the chilled coastal rhythm that everyone tunes into, and it's never been easier to find holiday accommodation. Just visit elderslennoxhead.com.au, click the holidays tab and book a luxury home or beach shack that's right for you.
All right, welcome back in the Weberverse. This is heat number 12, I believe. Yep, this is heat 12, and well, if you're just joining us, we've seen massive heats, and well, speaking of massive, green, Jay Okalupo going big old fin bust on the inside there, unfortunately coming unstuck. So it's been a jam-packed morning, Condo, and, well, not going to let up. It is absolutely cooking here at Lennox. It blows my mind. It doesn't get like this any time of the year. And then comes the Skullcandy, it just kind of pops up.
Yeah.
We talk about how it happens not too long ago, about the underground sand pumping that Johnny Hewitt does. But other than that, it's just, I don't know, someone from above is looking down and going, here you go, boys and girls, enjoy for the week.
I think they just know, Huey just knows how good the Conass is. He's like,
yeah,
send you good weather, good waves.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah.
Awesome to see.
It's pumping.
Weather's awesome. Having a look at the forecast, it's not going anywhere. 0 chance of rain for the whole event. That just makes life a breeze. No one wants to be sitting in the rain. And, well, it's the middle of winter, and there's people on the beach, going swimming, sunbaking, walking their dog, you name it, fossicking. Even just saw Mikey, he was walking the dogs. He snuck out, had to walk a couple.
Oh, yeah, was that the 2 o'clock lap, or the 1:30 lap, was it? Yeah. Yeah,
Not
so
going
Mikey,
to Grafton this time. He was actually just going to the end of 7 Mile.
Yeah, he also does a sprint with the dog sometimes up at the point there.
Yep, he does the sprints up the short track. He actually only goes when it's muddy, so it's a bit of a challenge. So this is heat number 12. Jay Okalupo, Jay Brown, Ethan in the blue, Jed in the yellow. So if you're just tuning in, we've had an absolute banger of a day.
Banger, he said it again.
Oh, no, I've said it again. I apologise in advance. I've said banger. I reckon maybe that would be the 27th time. I did try and find a new word online, but it just came up with different types of sausages. So that really didn't work for me. But
nah, it is a banger of a day. Banger action right now, because this is Blue up and riding. Nice round here to start things off, and he's going to do another one.
That's Ethan Hardage.
A couple of nice roundhouses there for him, and another one. Series of cutbacks. That one's doesn't have the steepest wall on it, does it, Zach? But he's
no, it is a gamble.
Getting
there
to
is
work.
ones out there where you can get the damage done on the outside, and then try your luck, stick with it, keep busy, and you might be rewarded on the inside. I knew at some point today we would be changing over from the northern bank to the southern bank, and this is definitely the reason why. Just some fun little waves, a little bit fat through the parts, but this is Australia's best 18 and under. So I'm sure they can navigate their way through a few dead sections and produce some massive scores. 15.5 minutes remaining, and, well, this heat still up for grabs. Jay Okalupo, your first wave, a 133, so definitely going to try and get rid of that one. And, well, I am buzzing for this next heat. Xavier Huxtable, Marlon Harrison, Will Carter, and Brody Sale. Wow. That is an Owen Wilson. Wow. So if you're joining us on the webcast, we're just seeing some quick replays. Nothing of consequence as of yet in this heat. 2.17 for second wave of Jay Okalupo and Ethan in the blue. A 4-point ride. First of blue, 4-point ride. So Ethan and Jay with the only waves ridden. Jay Brown in the pink and Jed Ashton in yellows. Yet to catch a wave. Holding down the fort out the back. So, what a part of the world, Condo.
God's country, mate.
If you couldn't live here, someone said no, where would you live?
Lennox Head.
Nah, someone said no, you got kicked out, you dropped in on too many people.
It wouldn't happen.
Nah, it would.
Lennox Head, mate.
Alright, where in Lennox Head would be your pick to live? Actually, don't answer that. Your house is probably the perfect spot.
What about yourself? You'd choose Grafton and Dubbo? Tembo?
You know, Dubbo's got the zoo. That's pretty awesome. Grafton has
heaps.
few characters and heaps going on, but I wouldn't live there. I'm actually a big fan at the moment of Kingscliff, just up north.
Oh, yeah?
It's a buzzing
not a
little
bad
town.
spot.
Go for a little walk, one-way street. How was when Lennox Head went one-way street? Pretty much everyone thought it was Armageddon. It was like, what is going on? That was good times. And it might even happen. You never know.
That was, I don't know what they were thinking with that.
Oh, my God. Facebook was lighting up of people saying, he said, she said.
Yeah.
Good, bad, negatives.
That I Live in Lennox Head page was popping off.
You hope you don't have your notifications turned on for that page because it is going kaping, kaping, kaping. All right, back to the action. 13 minutes remaining. Well, not any scores of consequence. It is Ethan out there in the lead, in the blue with a 4-point ride. Jay Okalupo in green with a 2.17 and a 1.33. But up and riding now is Jay Brown. Ooh, he waited a little bit for that one and unfortunately just getting pushed off the back. Nonetheless, it kind of looked like it faded into nothing anyway, Jay. Maybe a blessing in disguise. Priority is with yellow now. Priority is with yellow. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue. So, as I said before, this next heat, Xavier Huxtable, Marlon Harrison, Will Carter, and Brody Sale. Wowzers. Big call. So a few of these grommets out there opting to surf in the 16s and in the big league, the blue ribbon event of the WSL part of things, Pro Junior. Definitely some cages getting rattled. We saw young Jai Glinneman, absolute stellar performance. Unfortunately has bowed out of the younger part of the event. But he's like, you know what? I'm going to bring it to the big boys. Watch out. And, well, the results of that last heat was Tane taking it out. 7.8783. That's a pretty darn good total. Connor Lee in second. Cien Fujimoto in third and Jordan Taransky in fourth. Commiserations to Cien and Jordy. Well done to Connor and Tane. Really good performance from those two. Felt like they were just kind of controlling the lineup. It really comes down to wave selection out here today. When you're rocking up, you probably just go, every wave's going to be good, but some are definitely better than others. And, well, if you're rocking up and thinking about waves, take a pick. There's plenty to choose from. Looking like a fair crew out the point. Condo, where's the best spot to sit out the point?
I'm not going to answer that question.
You're going to slide that one away?
There's a hell left going into the rocks there down the end.
Oh, why would you give away my spot? Jeez,
get on that bit.
That's the first thing I check when I run
Look
down
at
the point.
that landscape there.
There it is. That's our almighty famous Lennox Point. She's been a bit sleepy the last little bit, But no doubt they need to have a bit of a rest every now and then. Let the cameras die down. Let everyone not talk about it for a bit. And bam, she's back. And then it takes everyone about 3 days to travel south. Well, it used to take 3 days. It takes about 1 Instagram post now. But nonetheless, everyone's got to do it. We go up there. They come down here. So I'm not going to write them off.
Yeah, that's the surf industry, isn't it?
It is. It's an interesting one. There's always going to be locals, but the way I see it is everyone's got to surf somewhere. No one's local everywhere. So I reckon what goes around comes around. Nine and a half minutes remaining. 9.5 minutes remaining. Look at those things out the point. Looking like it's lining up pretty good. Grommets, don't get out there. It's a dud. Don't do it. All right, looking like Blue had a little bit of a look at that one. How's Jed? 9 minutes to go. Still hasn't caught a wave, but he does have priority. If you're not sure what that means, it means he can go anything at all, which he is. Going to go to this one. Beautiful swooping first turn. I'm going to jump straight to the live webcast because it's closer in. Boom. Airdrops out of that one. Will he get around it? Of course he will, because it is the pub.
This looks like a good wave, Zach.
See that? He was so far behind us then, but 100% chance that you're going to get out into the face. Here at the pub, it's a pot of wonders. Wow, how was that? So that was Jed Ashton. Very, very patient from the man in yellow. I dare say that paid off for him. We will get that score out there as soon as possible. Just a small score for first of Jay Brown, a 1-point ride. It was only a quick in and out, but, well, Jed could be the first person to throw down a score of consequence, Kondo.
Yeah, as you said, score of consequence, I think so. Oof. 2 big turns out the back, and then he kind of went to nothing here. Just kept the board moving, kept it on rail, and then, yeah, did 2 on the inside, as you'll see on this replay here for the viewers at home.
Yeah, it is funny. For the crew at home, that middle part of the wave when he was around about the whitewash, they were probably going, why is he tic-tacking through whitewash? Well, the science behind that one is, been saying it all day, you can take off on a left. Somehow you'll go right. Something just happens out there. It might be the longshore drift, sand, sediment movement of the sand pumping of Johnny Hewitt, but somehow you will manage to find the end of the wave. And, well, you squeeze out the lemon, get every bit of nectar out of the wave. 7 minutes to go, 7 minutes to go. Last of yellow, 6.5. I dare say I was right. The first score of consequence, 6-5, first to yellow. That does mean he's out in front ahead of the man in blue, Ethan. If you want to go back to first, mate, 2.5 or anything better, we'll do so. Jay Okalupo with priority in the green, looking for a 1.84 to go to second. Jay Brown in the pink. He's sitting on a 1, but only needs a 3.01. So with 6.5 minutes, this heat is wide open. I feel like a fifth surfer could just come in right now and swoop it even. So we'll see what happens with 6.5 minutes to go. I dare say it's going to come down to the wire. Battle of the backup. You know, a good score is only as good as its backup. You can have a 10 and a 1. And, well, you might see yourself going home. So I believe we are going to be going into the girls after round 1. Back into the Pro Junior girls. So pretty much a day just of Pro Juniors. Sunday here on the east coast of Australia. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We want to see some funky countries getting thrown in. You might be from the Vatican. You never know. Jump on. Backhand surfing from Jay Brown now on the inside, keeping busy. Well, he didn't have priority, so he went, you know what, I'm just going to try and sneak one away from the boys. And done so nicely. This one's going to maybe give one more opportunity through Rockslider Avenue. Wow. Small section, big turn for the man in pink, Jay Brown. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes. Hope everyone can hear me up there. I'd be rattled if I knew that you couldn't and I'm just talking. Next heat, Condo. Absolute, I'm not going to say banger, I'm going to say sausage of a heat.
Yes.
Filled of goodness. Marlon Harrison in blue, Xavier Huxtable in pink, Will Carter in yellow, Brody Sale in the green. That is, on paper, one of the best heats. That's a final. That could well be a final. I could trick someone and say it is the final already. No easy heats in this event, that's for sure. It sells out that quick. It's hard enough just to get in the event. I heard today that for the reserves, there was nearly 40 reserves. That's how in demand this event is. It is a prestigious event. We have international surfers from Indo, USA, Hawaii, Japanese surfers. Definitely some more surfers from I don't even know what parts of the world that haven't even been created yet. Yellow up and riding. This is Jed. He does hold the highest wave of the heat. This will be his backup score. Beautiful looking inside wave. Really wave selection coming into key here. Beautiful surfing. Wow. My goodness gracious me. Settle down there, big fella. Well, he ain't even done yet. What's he got to finish? Big closeout re-entry, I should say.
Re-entry.
Whoa. Yeah, re-entry.
What's that? Some kind of food or something?
Yep, Indian curry. Speaking of curry, Jay Okalupo just cooking the curry a bit too hard on that big section out behind. 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes.
Right.
Oh, he's picked one mid-face. Mike gets... Wow, what just happened? Condo didn't get around it at the pub.
Yeah, that's odd, huh?
That doesn't happen very often.
There's these little lefts now out the front as well. It's all happening.
It is.
Plenty of options.
I just keep looking down the beach. If you're on, if you're in Lennox and you're on the webcast, I just reckon you should come down. If you're not in Lennox on the webcast, fair enough. But you're missing out if you're just sitting around doing nothing. Come on down. Plenty of things going on. We had Skullcandy sand creation, I think you would call it. Almost like a painting on the sand.
Don't we have a pie eating contest?
Pie eating competition. That's why you haven't heard Vaughnie Blakey talking, because he's just munching down some pies. And, well, Steph, she gave away some handkerchief vouchers for the sand creations. And Shapers as well. They're just pretty much handing out gear. It's that cheap. 1 minute 50 on the clock. It is, well, there it is. Jay Brown into the second spot. 4.83 last of Jay Brown, sorry. 4.83 last of Jay Brown. So it is first yellow, second pink, third is green. Jay Okalupo looking for a 3.27. And Ethan in the blue only looking for a 1.84. Wow. So, Condo. I'm baffled. I'm speechless of what just happened then.
Green kicking the fins.
I feel like that is really, I don't know. I'm going to let him do his own thing. But it did look like Blue gave this to Jay Okalupo. Blue only needed a 1.84.
Jay's just skimming across that wall and
all the way.
All
through
20
to
kilos of him.
Stingrays.
He's getting it done. Right in front of us here.
I really want to see what happened on the outside peak. 35 seconds to go. Well, looking like Blue might get another opportunity. Here he goes for Ethan. Well, he did pull off, and maybe it is working in his favour. I might have spoke too soon. 20 seconds to go. He is currently in fourth. So it's all down to him. I don't want to say much more and give him the commentator's curse. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Wow, it's going to be coming down to the wire. We are going to go on hold next heat, and we're going to count it down in 3, 2, and 1. My goodness. I've got a heart condition after that. Nearly had a heart attack. Absolute stellar surfing we have here in Lennox Head. The world's best, demonstrating what they've got. We will wait and see what the end result is there. There may be a leaderboard change in the last seconds of that heat. So stand by, guys. As soon as I know, I'll let you know. I will try not to let you guys cook on it for too long. It is a weird feeling not knowing what happened. So stand by. Next heat in the water. You are on hold. You are on hold. Absolutely mind-boggling stuff there. Will Ethan in the blue get it? He was currently in 4th. Jay Okalupo, I believe, did get a wave as well. Only needing minuscule scores. A really uneasy heat, really, Kondo, wasn't it?
Sure was, but we did see that last exchange, and
I nearly wrote him off. I said he pulled off Ethan, and I said, whoa, 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 but, well, it might have worked in his favour. It might not have.
Trickling in.
Yeah, so we are on hold, guys. We are on hold. That next heat, do not catch waves. I feel like dreams are going to be made and shattered in the next minute or so. That is the beauty of competition surfing. What can you do when someone's just got a wave and you really hope that they didn't get it? So judges taking their time, rightfully so. We don't want to have anyone getting angry. Well, Jay even got one down. That was the last of pink. Wow, so there was a lot going on. I actually only just saw Jay down here to himself. All right, well, we're going to kick off the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. As we just see the replays of the last heat. Well, while we stew on that, we will be going to a break, so we will see you shortly for heat number 12.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
Welcome back, viewers online. It is heat number 13 at the Pro Junior Boys, as we see Xavier Huxtable.
All right, so in 3 minutes, get round near the beach marshalling. There's going to be chicken wings. If you're into some chicken wings, get round it.
Oh, yeah, dog.
Yeah, we getting some goodies.
Yeah, I'll have
the boys getting looked after.
Sure. Shapers hooking the boys up, legends.
Legends. Dijon mustards. All right, well, looking like a fair bit happening out there, Kondo. Don't worry, boys. We haven't forgotten about you.
As the waves continue to roll on in. What?
And
oh, munching at that thing.
Wow, look at these. So, guys, head around to the beach marshalling. I believe it's around there somewhere. Or follow your nose. There is a chicken wangs getting handed out. Chicken wangs. So, Traeger Grills, sorry. They are the best in the business. I don't think there's really a competition. I'm looking at Condo right next to me, just numbing away. So surfers in this one, just stand by. 17 minutes remaining. Everyone out in the webland, they're probably going, oh my God, I just wish I was at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. All the commentators talk about is food, free stuff, fun things, deals. Well, if you're not here, you're missing out. Jump on a plane, get here tomorrow. You can do it. Even if you're in France or Brazil or something, if you left now, right now, you'd probably get here by finals day if your plane's on time.
Oi, those chicken wings are messed up. Traeger Grills, wow. What good things they are making. Those burgers, those wings. Can I have yours?
Not a chance. I am treating this like a newborn.
All right, Xavier, Huxtable, Marlon Harrison, Will Carter, Brody Sale. 16 minutes on the clock. Just going to wait for those scores to get locked in, boys, and then we'll give you the scores of those first couple of waves. It is priority with green, second priority yellow, third priority red. Okay. All right. 5.67 Xavier Huxtable. 5.17 Marlon Harrison. Will Carter 4.33. That is the situation out in the water with 14 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
These chicken wings should be illegal. I feel like they are illegal in some states of America. They're that good.
Some hot sauce, boys.
Oh, have you been having some of these?
No, where are they coming from?
I don't know. We just got handed one.
I'm accustomed to a couple of chicken wings, so I don't worry about that.
They're that good, aren't they, Zach? All right. We're on camera right now, and Zach's hoofing down some wangs.
These are that good. Do you know when there's just nothing left, but you just keep eating parts of the chicken you don't know existed just because you just want one more bite.
Getting every bit of it.
Yep. I'm taking this thing all the way to the bone.
Yep. So, hello to everyone out there watching on Webland. We are down here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. It's Zach Condon joined by best mate, Zach Whiteman, in the commentary booth, and we're chewing the fat, having fun.
Everyone has to put up with us two boys for a little bit more. And obviously we've got Vaughan Blakey and Steph Single as well. So massive hello to everyone out there. Let us know where you're from. Doesn't matter if it's weird and wonderful, just get around it, send it out there. It's on the Facebook. Jump on there. You can comment on that part. Saw a couple of my mates trying to write me off for commentating, but I'm enjoying it. So you're stuck with me, boys.
Okay, so the first 7 or 8 minutes in this heat's been a little bit slower. Ocean's just taking a breather. That tide is filling in. Be interesting to see this afternoon, Zach, about 3 or 4 o'clock when the tide actually really starts pouring in, and seeing if this right-hander stays open or if they move back into the inside ride or what they do. But the boys have spotted something, the southern part of the bank now, and it's looking good. Green's got priority. Let's see if he's going to use it. He's not going to use it on that first one, but I'm thinking maybe off the end, Red could be into a little chip shot here, and he is so. That's Xavier Huxtable. He's getting things started, just keeping that board speed up. Running into a bit of a fat area there, but look at him just keeping this rail-to-rail surfing going, and he's just going to hope for some steep sections on the inside.
And out behind, Brody Sale.
Xavier still getting to work. He's finding a little inside runner now, and look at these sections he's got to play with.
Victorian absolutely loving not surfing with icebergs at the moment. As we see Green going left, right, middle. And now opting to stay with the right with a massive finish. Can he ride out? Unfortunately not. Just took me around about 6 seconds to demolish a chicken wang. Traeger Grills, bam, chicka wham wham. Get around it. Go on their Instagram and you'll be hungry instantly. Rack of ribs, your burgers, your beef patties, you name it, they do it. And they do it pretty damn good. All right, well, 11 minutes remaining. It is Xavier Huxtable, your first wave, a 5.67 with a score to drop as well. 5.67 for first, the pink. Marlon, first wave of Marlon Harrison in the blue, 5.17. First wave of Will Carter in the yellow, 4.33. And we are still waiting for first of green. So most surfers all in the same ballpark at this stage. No one running away.
What do you think, Zach, this afternoon? Do you think the girls, the Pro Junior, will stick to that outside bank, or you think the tide will fill in too much?
Well, it is 2:20. I'm not too sure when high tide is, but I know for a fact high tide on dark, this bank right in front, it's going to be really fun. I just know what's going to happen, Condo, and I think you do too. It is the swarm of grommets. It's hard enough keeping them out of here when the last heat's on. I'm just on the mic going, oi, get out of there. Sound like a cranky old dad trying to shoo a fly off something. So, yeah, I reckon we might see a bit of a change. But until then, we are still seeing some really good waves over on the right-hand bank. Speaking of waves, 4.23, last of Xavier Huxtable in the pink. You are in first place, 5.67 and 4.23. Second place is Brody Sale in the green. Your first wave, Brody, 5.57. Marlon Harrison with a 5.17 in third, and Will Carter in the yellow with priority, holding down a 4.33. Will, if you want to jump up into that second spot, a 1.25 to do so. And Marlon only a 0.41. So, yes, this one is wide open. Anyone's game, as we see, looking like green, I believe. Yellow, sorry, I believe. On his back end, that is Will Carter utilising priority. I dare say that was a good move. And Condo, look at this. It's white water everywhere. I still think he's going to get a section.
Yeah, this thing might
will he not?
You're wrong.
I'm wrong. Wow. Actually, no, I can see a left reforming right there. It broke. Yep. I'm not wrong. You just have to grind it out for a little bit longer. Nonetheless, he did all the damage on the outside section for Will Carter there. Priority is with blue. Marlon Harrison, you do have priority. Second priority, Brody Sale in the green. Third priority, Xavier Huxtable. And Will Carter will assume fourth priority once back out in the takeoff spot. Up and riding. Pink, Xavier Huxtable, what's he got? Drifting the tail. Do you think Xavier Huxtable's still acclimatising from the Victorian iceberg pools of Jan Juck and bells when I was there. I actually got the Westpac helicopter went over and got everyone out of the water because of a iceberg. Very pointy tip on it.
Yeah,
iceberg
true.
coming through. Yeah, yep. And penguins, walruses.
He'd be loving life up here in Lennox, I dare say. Him and his brother are both up here, I believe.
Yep, Ethan, I believe it is. Enjoying the north coast weather, far north coast weather of New South Wales.
Seriously?
North
Serious question.
Uh-oh.
What's not to enjoy about Lennox Head?
I'm going to take a minute. Green, you are in second place, mate. 5.57 for first wave of green. You are in second. At this stage, it is first pink, second in yellow, third in green, fourth in blue. Priority is with blue. Brody, you are looking for a 3.66 because last of Will Carter. That was a 4.9 last of yellow. Once again, first pink, second yellow, third green, fourth blue. Priority is with blue. Condo, what I don't like about Lennox Head. Nothing, I don't know.
All right, yeah. I'm not going to repeat what was said off there then, but there's nothing to really hate about this magical place, is there?
I'll repeat it. Tony said Zach Condon. Yeah, he wishes that you move away forever in the sands of Abu Dhabi. Speaking of Abu Dhabi, you've been there, haven't you? You went wave pooling. You were like one of the OG wave pool kids. None of this Waco, none of this Slater. You were like the OG original of wave pools. Where'd you go again? You went to the desert.
I went to the desert. The wave pool over there.
You went with the big
It's
man?
actually in a water park. It's pretty cool. And
So,
yeah, I'm not sure if...
when you say it's in a water park, are you just like rocking up
No, there's like...
to like Wet n Wild on the Gold Coast with a surfboard?
Pretty much.
Wow. So, no, where is it? Abu Dhabi or Dubai?
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi. Checking in surfboards at the airport to go to the desert. And this was way before Texas, way before Slater's one came out. You were one of the first original wave poolers.
Yeah, man.
5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. No change to the leaderboard. It is first pink, Xavier Huxtable. Will Carter in second. Brody Sale in the green in third, looking for a 3.66. Marlon Harrison in blue, holding down priority with a 5.17. Looking for a 4.06. Nah, that looked like I was, what, you would have been like, what, 13
I think
or 12?
I was 12, yeah.
Yeah, we were, us boys
That was
who
a fun
didn't
trip.
go, we were like envying you.
It was a really fun trip. I went with Mick Kane, Georgia Fish, my brother Luke.
Pigman. You go with Banting?
Nah, he didn't come on that one.
Who went on that one?
Just those people I said, mate.
Oh.
George Fish, Kane Dog. Shout out to Dogger. If you're here lurking.
Holy moly. Everyone up and surfing. What is happening right now? I am going cross-eyed. I've officially lost my marbles. I can't keep up with this. Too much action. In front, that is Marlon Harrison, utilising his priority, finishing up as right behind him, Brody Sale going
at that thing.
absolutely spanner crabs out behind. Holy
Birds.
moly, whack-a-mole. Well,
Birds.
been a very, very slow start to the heat, and with 3.5 minutes to go, it's just all happened. Everyone out there spilling their marbles. Well, we are going to wait and see how this one unfolds. 3 minutes to go. Just like that, Condo, it's so sleepy, and then bam. I feel like there's no in the middle. There's no there's no happy medium. It's all or nothing here at the pub bank. We had Xavier up and riding going left, Brody going right, Marlon Harrison on the inside, and, well, I think Will Carter got one in there somewhere as well. It's a big ice cream sandwich This was Marlins. He is currently in 4th, looking for a score. Big old figure 8, belting away. Wow. Tough gig upstairs for the judges. They would have been cross-eyed. Specsavers run after this one. Definitely going down to Lennox Head optometrist. Up and riding. Xavier Huxtable. Big opening first turn. Kondo kind of seeing it fatten up. So, and by the looks of it, it looks like blue and green coming down this way a little bit more. And well, up and riding still is the man in pink. Length of ride, that's for sure. Big floater over that section. So just a heads up, you guys surfing on that northern bank, I dare say you're going to have to move soon. You are on the main bank here at the pub. You don't want to get in the way, so move further north. There's 3 of you guys. The rest of you guys are kind of all right on that left, but you guys are definitely in the area. Out of the way, out you hop, on your horse, go and get. Otherwise, you might find yourself with a big old right boot coming up the backside.
From Vaughan Blakey.
Vaughan, and he's about 6'7", so the wind up on his kicks are massive. Out of the way, guys. Paddle in the wrong way. Paddle north. You've been good all day. You've been surfing that left. Now you're surfing the main bank. Out of the way. This is WSL Pro Junior. Best of the best here at Lennox Head. You do not want to get in the way of them. Looking like Xavier Huxtable halfway out. Going to go left. Beautiful opening turn on his backhand in the critical spot. And wow. Playing with it there. Throwing the fins around. Unfortunately, hitting a stingray. There's plenty of them out there. Up and riding way out to sea. Brody Sale. Big foam climb. What's he got? He's got another section to play with. Gonna just get dicey. This one could almost run all the way through. Guys, we do have a surfer going right. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Boom. Just kind of overcooks that one for Brody Sale. Well, hey, Brody. Oh, sorry. We missed that one. That is the end of the heat. I got too excited. Previous to last of Brody Sale was a 7.5. That was the reason I missed the hooter call. He did get a 7.5 on previous to last of this wave. That actually skyrocketed him up into first, so I think we might have a few scores to lock in, and they're going to be very, very important. Next heat, you are on hold. Quite a bit just happened in the last minute again. I find myself saying the same thing over and over. It just keeps happening right in the dying stages of the heat. So I think there might be a leaderboard change. Standby surfers in the next heat and standby surfers in the heat which just passed. That was another absolute screamer of a heat. And well, we're going to have to wait and see what happens there. And well, you guys are going to have to find out on the other side of the break. We will see you shortly.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as La Luna, a stunning 2-bedroom home 100 metres from the beach, featuring beautiful styling and all you need for the best of beachside living. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au.
And welcome back, everyone, in the land of the media, online, watching the live webcast. You guys just witnessed an absolute crazy heat, what just unfolded. It was heat 13, now it is heat 14, so we're getting to the end of the round one. It was a massive round for the Pro Junior men's division. Obviously, this is the WSL part of the event. The pointy end, narrowing down these events scattered along the coast of Australia, the Pro Junior Series. So, well, scores are in from that last heat. Taking that out was Brodie Sale in the green. Marlon Harrison in the end getting up into the progression spot of second place. Unfortunately, bowing out was Xavier Huxtable with a 5.5 and a 5.67, and Will Carter in the yellow in fourth with a 4.9 and a 4.33. So a bit of a seesaw battle there throughout that whole heat. Commiserations to third and fourth. And, well, Brodie and Marlon sneaking on through in the dying seconds of the heat. And, well, one cracker, another Krakatoa to go. Jagger Bartholomew in pink. Georgie Pitta in the blue. Coda Killorn in the yellow. And Bodie Williams in the green. So, another one happening. Touching on the Junior Series, Condo, what was your favourite event on the Junior Series? Which event?
Skullcandy OzGrom Open. I wasn't around when
it wasn't around for us.
Unfortunately, but
it was there. It was definitely there. Just wasn't in the WSL. Obviously now it is. But other than that, what was your other one? Can't be here.
Yeah, it's a good question. Hello to everyone watching online.
Good afternoon.
It is
good morning
Zach
if you're
show.
somewhere else.
But yeah, that's a good question, Zach.
Plenty to choose from. I think there was like nearly eight events around.
There was those couple in New Zealand.
Yeah, back when. Yep, I think.
Those couple in Tahiti.
Yeah, that was when it was the under 21.
Yeah.
Under 21. Yep. Yeah, the New Plymouth, Taranaki.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was a fun event. What else?
Obviously, all the ones here in Oz.
Yeah, you had Merriweather. That was a stacked one on the rocks at Merriweather. You pretty much
that one was always 1 foot on the rocks, huh?
Yep, and you pretty much started in round 389,000, and you make about 15 heats. Think you're killing it, and you're only in round 5 or something. Everyone was doing those ones when it was under 21, massive events. And then I think Subway kind of took it on after that when it went under 18, and they kind of went one in every state except for Northern Territory. You're not really going to get much up there. I don't even think there is Subway in Northern Territory. Yeah, so that saw the Subway Series. And, well, up and riding.
Who's this?
Jagger.
What's doing?
Jagger Bartholomew. Not
He's
mucking
looking
around.
energetic. He's ready to go.
He's had that many Redskins. Maybe even a Milko. Not too sure. Maybe a Chubba Chub. But is looking to work wonders. Flying through here. My goodness gracious. How did he even do that? Impressive
Jagsy.
stuff from Jagger Bartholomew.
Legs are burning.
Those legs are definitely on fire right now. One more. Grind it out. Yeah, son. So that was the opening wave for Jagger Bartholomew in the pink. So we'll let the judges cook on that one. When the egg is ready, we'll send it out.
How's he looking left? Like on the replay there, Zach, he was looking left.
Looking left,
Yellow
looking
was
right.
on the inside. You reckon that was a little, oh, yeah, I'm going left.
Yeah. Well, at the start of the heat, Condo, there is no priority. It hasn't been established.
That's
so
what
there's
I mean.
definitely some, oh, you're going left.
Do you reckon he was like, hey, going left?
Tell you what
but
I loved?
I'm going right.
I loved it when someone would go, yeah, I'm going to go left. And then you're like, can I trust this person that they are honestly going to go left, or am I going to stand up and he's right behind me? It happened to me once. I went, which way are you going, mate? And he went, left. I went, all right, I'm going to go right. And then we find ourselves looking at each other in the eyes, going the same direction, going, well, this isn't too good for me. Thanks, mate. So do you reckon there's any of that, or do you reckon the boys are honest out there?
Oh, there's definitely plenty of that.
Yeah, it's a competition. All right, first to pink, 6.83, 6.83, first of Jagger Bartholomew. So off to a good start for the man in pink.
6.83.
$6.83. That'll get you heaps.
I'll get you a couple of pies from the bakery down the street there at Leno. Go see Dave and the boys.
Well, it won't get you much fuel, I'll tell you that. Fuel prices at the moment are disgusting.
Are you one of those guys on that I Live in Lakeside page that just posts about that all the time?
Oh, I speak my mind all the time. As soon as anything comes into my mind, I jump on Facebook, update that status, get it out there.
And then you're carrying on about all the mosquitoes flying around the meadows?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. Nah, Headlands is God's country. There's no mozzies, there's no flies.
There's
You're
just
elevated.
a bunch of peanuts like yourself and Snelly and the
Oh,
boys.
that many peanuts, but it doesn't matter because they are salted peanuts, and everyone likes salted peanuts. So,
all right, the boys scratching. Coda having a look.
Coda Killon in the
He's going
yellow.
left, and Saar off the top there for him. Now he's going to go back right, I think. No, he doesn't like the look of it.
Lobster dive, going fishing.
He's out of there.
Yeah.
All right, so bit of a slower start to this one. 13 minutes, 15 seconds. Was Jagger getting out of the blocks early, 6.83.
Yep. Yeah. So, Kondo, word on the street, Timmy the Weatherman and Carl Legenders, or Carl, I don't know how to say his last name, he's the local weatherman on Prime, reckons it's going to pick up even more. Monday night,
6
Pulse.
foot offies.
Monday night, and whoopah, that thing was sick. Who is that? Georgie Pitter. How sick was that opening turn? I just looked up and just seen buckets out the back. Lucky we got the replay. Well, that's not even a wave, but for sure it's going to stand back up because it's the pub. Great finish. And wow, he's going to go left. There's nowhere else in the world. You can travel the world and not find a place where you can go left, then right, then left. And it's the same wave. Where else do you go? You go to, like, to Taiwan in one of those big rivers where, like, a big surge goes through and just paddleboard it for about 9 kilometres with the dirtiest water known to mankind. Up and riding on the replay. Beautifully drawn out turn. That was Georgie Pitter in the blue. So first of yellow was a 1.73. First of yellow, 173. Obviously first of Jagger, a 6.83. And we are just waiting for one score to drop for Georgie Pitter. I dare say it's going to be a nice score for the man in blue. What do you reckon, Kondo? Where are you going surfing, Savo?
No. I'd love to say out the front, but that won't be happening.
I know. We sit here and look at it empty, and then you're like, yep, it's happening. And then all of a sudden you just see grommets flood in.
Yeah, I definitely won't be out there, but
yeah, we might have to go to the secret spot, eh?
Maybe.
Up and riding. Who is that? Bodie Williams finding a rare left, going to town.
Oh, one more. There we go.
Oh, how did he? Oh, no, Kondo. I believe that was your fault.
Yeah, blame me, Bodie. Sorry, mate.
That was Kondo's fault. He will be paying you out in exchange for compensation. Well, nonetheless, he did do a fair bit of damage on the outside sections on that left. Haven't seen too many lefts. Well, being a goofy footer, Bodie is like, yep, I'm going this one, no doubt.
You would have liked that one.
Yep. All right. Last of blue. First wave of blue, 6.9. Georgie Pitter, 6.9. That is the highest wave of the heat thus far. Just ahead of Jaggers, 6.83. And Coda with the 1.73. And just waiting for scores. Last of Bodie Williams. This thing was insane. I said he went all the way to town, but he quite literally stepped off right in front of town. So let's just let the scores trickle on in. 9 minutes 50 seconds. 9 minutes 50 seconds. Next heat, Kai Tendler, Micah Margison, Jarvis Earl, and Cody Haddo. Holy smokes! Is this still round one? This is still round one.
It's been a long day, Zach.
No, well, I was just thinking maybe we're up to the semis or something at least with these heats. It's insane.
Well, it's day 3 of competition, but day 1 for the juniors.
Yep, it is so. It does feel like we've been here for 2 months, but a good 2 months has been. The busiest week of the Lennox Head community. So get round it, go down the shops. You know, while you're in Lennox, treat yourself. Don't cook if you're in a small little apartment or you're staying with your friends. Go have a look. Go to the pub, go to the restaurants, go to the bolo, go barefoot bowling. Go to Condo's joint. They're very inviting.
Come say hey.
I actually heard if you want a place to sleep, Condo will give you a bed.
Depends who it is.
Nah, he didn't just say that. You can be anyone. What else have we got in Lennox? Oh, the ice creamery. Lennox Gelato. Boom. That's pretty good. What's your favourite?
I like the Ferrero share down there.
Yeah, yup. Jagger, Bartholomew. Up and riding.
Jagsy.
The Jags. Holy moly. That was the biggest drawn out rail turn I've seen in a long time. DJ long time on that turn. And, well, not done yet. Still warming up through this inside section. That's the 3rd big carve we've seen from Jagger on this wave alone. Beautiful finish. Can he ride out? Yeah, of course he can. It looks pretty sick when the wave explodes and you disappear and then, oh, the magician act. Pop up again.
All right, Coda. Yellow. Coda Killhorn. Just getting things started out the back. It's kind of chubby, this one, but he's going to keep the board moving. Keep the body flowing.
Nice. He's going to go left. Of course he is. He's a goofy footer. All right. Last of green. Bodie Williams, the left. 7.4. Last of green. 7.4. That was a beautiful wave. Green, I hope you can hear me, mate. 7.4. Last of yours. 7.4. We are waiting for last of yellow. Just over 7 minutes remaining.
Do it.
Yeah, do it. Just do it, eh? All right, 6 minutes, 48 seconds. Still waiting for last of Jagger, I believe. Well, last of Coda, 3.83. Last of Yellow, 3.83. We are just waiting for last of Jagger Bartholomew. There will be a situation change. There it is. Last of Jagger, 6.4. At this stage, with just over 6 minutes, it is Jagger out in front with a 6.83 and a 6.4 as we see Blue up and riding. That is George Pitter. He is currently in second. I'm sure he doesn't know that I'm talking about him here. He is in second place. Well, and as I just said that changed. So I'm going to let these scores, holy smacks. I just looked up for 1 second then and I just saw sparks. So I'm going to wait, guys. It's going to change once again. So stand by, 5 minutes 40 on the clock. I can tell you Jagger does have a pair of 6s. And Bodie with the 7.4 as well. Georgie Pitter just went to town on that left up in front of the shops there. Got a little bit hung behind, but then just stood up and went crazy. This last turn was electric. Right there. Wow. Perfect board placement. Ton of spray. So stand by for last of blue. Priority is with green. Green, you have priority number 1. Priority 2 is yellow. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
All right, so scores have been locked in. Jagger. 6.83, 6.4. Hang on. Georgie Pitter, 8.27.
Last of blue, 8.27.
So you've gone into the lead. Georgie Pitter, 8.27, 6.9. Jagger, you're now down in second, 6.83 and a 6.4. You're looking for an 8.34 if you want the lead back. Bodie Williams, you just got the one score of 7.4. You're looking for a 5.83. And Coda, mate, you're looking for a 9.4 if you want to succeed in this heat. So 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
On the replay, this was the 8.27.
Boom, that turn was sick.
I feel like majority of the points were in that last turn. He's going again. He liked that score and he went, you know what, I'm going to do the exact same.
Smart
Watch
surfing.
this. Up and riding, Georgie Pitter. Will he get around that section? Ooh, he doesn't, but nonetheless, did a bit of damage on the outside. So it is first blue, second is pink, third is green. Green does have priority. And Coda in the yellow in fourth. Well, Coda's looking for a pretty healthy score there. 9.4 to go to second. Bodie looking for a 5.83 to go to second. Just under 3 minutes remaining.
All right,
Wow,
it's
look
green.
at this.
Chipping in. Nice first swoop. And then tags it there nice and early.
What do we got?
Boom.
Boom. Lazarus.
Oh, the crowd are loving it.
They're loving it. So that was Bodie Williams.
He was looking for a mid-range score.
Well, he's only got the one wave, and it was a 7.4, so that will be his backup.
Talk us through it, Zah. Nice first early swoop there, and then I like this turn because he generated a lot of speed for that last boom.
It's really good to see 3 different turns done in a short amount of time, especially for the judges. They're here day in, day out. If you can go out there and do something different, you will be rewarded. Mix it up, get funky, couple dance moves, anything to get the judges excited.
Couple dance moves.
Well,
you had a few good dance moves
I
last
was
night.
going ham sanging last night. And this was Coda. That one just fizzled out. He didn't like the look of that one.
What about the Heath Dog Smith? Did you see him lighting up the dance floor last night?
I saw him, yes. He was doing the splits.
He was doing the splits
Doing
and
the
then
splits?
coming out of the splits and doing headstands.
Yeah. And he had his sunnies on too.
It was sick, yep. He had
All
those
with
red
his sunnies on. Those trendy glasses. All right, 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Last of Bodie Williams. That was a 6.17, last of green. George Pitter, you are in the lead, just ahead of Bodie Williams in the green in second. Jagger Bartholomew in third now, holding priority. Looking for a 6.75, and Coda, well, looking for a 9.74 for yellow. 50 seconds to go. Jagger, you do have priority. You do need a score, buddy. You are in third. And Coda in fourth, needing a pretty monstrous score. 40 seconds. And, well, this one's going to come to a close. Not sure if there'll be any other ways written. 30 seconds.
30 seconds on the clock.
At
Round
this
one,
stage,
heat 14. 2:50 p.m.
2:50. All right, 15 seconds. Unofficially, it will be first blue, second green, third pink, fourth in the yellow. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys, on the webcast, we are going to have a quick break. This will be the last heat of this men's division. We will see you shortly.
All right, welcome back. Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. You are watching round 1, heat 15 of the Pro Junior men. And look who it is. Candler up and riding. Bam. Off the top. Now changing direction as we keep talking about Zach. And he's on a tear. Wow, what a start for the man in pink.
Yeah, I feel like you couldn't have done anything else on that wave. What more can you do?
You tell me. Here we
Nothing.
go. Yellow and green.
Yellow and green, split peak, same wave, 2 different waves. Wow, yellow. Who is that?
He just
little
fell off.
Jarvis. Stepping it up. Good to see. Definitely one of the
A
standouts
couple of
in
the
the 16s.
Yeah, doing the
I don't think he's had a
dip.
heat under like 17-point total or something. Crazy. All right, and now that looks like the previous heat. Is he standing up? I don't know. Lay down, dude. Makes it easier. That was previous heat win. No, whoa, actually it changed, didn't it? That's Jagger.
Yeah, Georgie Pitter got a couple of
Right at
lefts
the
there.
end, yeah. He had no backup for most of the heat, and then out of nowhere, just got one.
All right, so coming up next, the last heat of this round 1 for the junior boys. Joel Vaughan, Grayson Heinrichs, Axel Rose Carota, and Martin Polino.
Yeah, as we see, this is the replay. Beautiful first turn there. That was great connection, and just the same on that one. Tons of spray out the back, finishing off nice and strong. Not really a foot or water out of place of that one. That was really impressive stuff by the man in pink, Kai Tandler.
All right, welcome back, Vaughnie. What's good?
Yep, Whiteman out, Vaughnie in. And can we just take one moment to appreciate just how sick that snap, hardcore snap to left-hand decimation was?
Yeah.
That was a mental combo.
That was sick to watch. So we'll get you those scores as soon as we get them here. The boys upstairs making sure they get it right. So just stand by as we see the replay. For you viewers at home, so Kai Tandler, 8.83.
Yeah. Look at that. Just absolutely KOs that section. Basically banks straight off the bottom into 2-3 turn combo on the backhand. Epic stuff. And the Northern River Seafood replay.
He wants more.
He
Oh,
wants
he's got
more.
another big old. Oh, ha, ha.
Keep doing that.
That was mental, that roundy. How good was the tail slide off the rebound?
There's nothing better than a good roundhouse.
Oh, mate, especially if you hit the lip that hard. Like, I think there's a tendency, you know, when you do that big wrap, just to sort of tap it so that you're not losing your fins in the whitewash too much. But Kite's handler there just smoking that thing. How much back foot pressure did he apply to the tail end of that roundy? Big old figure 8. Here's the replay. He's going to be a great angle too. Zachy, look at this. Big roundy, draws it out and fully snaps it all the way around, almost to the point where he was using his rail instead of his tail off the rebound, which I like. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
So do I. No two-stage about that. That was just one compressed line. And then a nice backhand.
Wow.
Douche.
Wind up. Oh, see the nose even pivot a touch then?
And another little one to finish off. So, yep, an 8.83 for your first, Kai. Green, you opened up with a 3.5, and Jarvisel, yellow, you got a 2.83.
What about the Traeger grill? Oh,
Oi.
mate. Fair dinkum.
How good.
You think you know barbecues, and then Traeger bring out the grill, and you are just getting smoky delight shoved down your neck all day long.
Did you get one of those chicken wings?
I missed the chicken wings. I'm onto the pork and fennel sausages.
What about the burgers?
Oh, the burgers were just basically... like,
Stop it.
Right now, I'm fully doing that Homer Simpson thing where it's like...
Yeah, nah, he's onto it, old Dave.
Last of pink, 7-point ride. Last of pink.
They loved the roundy as well, I think.
The roundy, it's just a turn. It's one of those fundamental turns in surfing that you've just got to be able to nail. Kite's handler there, bringing it.
Yeah, that was cool.
Full completion. The figure 8 was a perfect 8, wasn't it? It was the infinity logo. So he's out in front at the moment with an 8.83 and a 7. And now we turn our attention to Cody Haddo. Good smooth style here. Codes linking it through. It's like a boat trip wave out there at the moment. Oh, nice snap.
Fully is.
Look at it. It's just reeling off into this channel. And the
We're
tide's
in
getting
the
higher.
boat.
Micah Margison, here we go. A guy who is having a fantastic 2019. A bit of a breakout year for Micah. Flying off the bottom, really starting to find confidence. And look at the section he's got up ahead of him. Throws up the final turn, just an up and over. You seen a lot of Micah surf, mate?
Not really. I haven't actually. Has he got some good results this year, has he?
Yeah, he's doing very, very well.
Good on him.
Got a feeling he might actually be the Aussie champion at the moment.
True.
Yep.
That's an alright little one for the resume.
What was your highest rating as a Grom on the junior series?
On the junior series? Oh, not that good, mate. Like, 12 to 15 is probably around that zone. Nothing crazy. No top 10, no top 5 for me. It's kind of... wasn't in the mix there for the... I only got kind of a year at it, though, because they changed the age.
Ah.
1 full year.
Uh-huh. They did, didn't they?
Yep. Stitch up.
Here's the replay now of Micah. Nice off the top. Flies off the bottom.
This turn's alright. Up and over.
Good ride.
Good stuff.
Maybe I should, just to liven up the broadcast a bit.
Yeah.
Tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a beer, and then I'm going to really fire it up for the Arvo. Beer should be compulsory for all competitors. We'll have to have this week. we are looking at just under 11 minutes remaining. Scores are dropping in. Micah, your first ride is 7.2. Surfer in blue, first a 7.2. Cody, you're actually in second place. You got a 4.33 and a 3.5. Surfer in green, 4.33 and a 3.5. So blue requiring just less than a point to move up into second, and yellow needing a 5. Yellow, a 5-point ride. Jarvis Earl, who has been one of my favourite surfers in this event so far. Alrighty, so we've got a bit of a positional change here from two of the surfers in the heat. Looks like Cody Hanno and who else is out there? Is that Micah Margison? They're on this north bank, so free surfers, please move well up the north. We're going to have to get you guys off that bank. All free surfers to move up to the left. All those guys will be so stoked to see you paddling up there. Don't even worry about it. I love sharing. So a positional change here. It feels like the boys have been watching this north contest bank going, you know what? Maybe there's a few more opportunities down this way now. Two of our competitors staying on the south bank. And interestingly, one of them is our heat leader. But it is shutting down a bit more out there now. Zach.
Yeah, it's kind of like we got a high tide bank and a low tide bank.
Oh, big section looming.
Boom.
Canes it. Gets the fin out over the top. Rides out very Medina-esque, that turn. Did you see him throwing those big backside blasters tail drifts on the big closeouts at J-Bay last night?
Yeah, it was crazy. Up on the big screen at the
Oh,
sponsors
my goodness. What was that turn? That was a meat hook.
He's fired up.
Oh, man. Backs it up with another one. He's coming through onto the inside. Put the nail in the coffin. All free surfers, please move away from the contest bank. We are running a World Surf League event here. We need those free surfers. Please paddle north. Well out of the area. If you're surfing in the comp, it's no good. Give these guys a chance, fellas. Thanks very much. Well out of the area. Micah finding one on this bank. Has his move paid off? Well, I don't know about you, Zach, but that wave of Kai Tandler was as good as we've seen any wave surf, in my view. That was unbelievable.
I'm going to go out there and call it. I reckon he's better at his situation, but that's just my opinion.
Is he nudging it?
I reckon he's nudging it for sure.
Do you reckon he's nudging it? Do you reckon he's actually nudging it, like, proper?
Have a look. What do you reckon? Here's a replay.
Let's check this replay. Off the bottom. Oh, touches of Andy Irons on that first turn.
Boy.
Banks it up. Gets the second. Loving the connection. A huge hack on the inside. Flies down. All connected. All smooth. Finishes. And then jumps off. So lets the judges know that that ride was complete. And then on the inside here, right in front of the tower on the north bank, Micah found a good little runner. Slicing his way back towards the whitewash. And gets the finish. Good little snap to slide. Great surfing there. I'm really, really keen to see this next score a red drop. I'm calling a monster.
Yeah, so am I. That was cruel to watch.
Oh, and that turn. Jarvis Earl. He's not giving up. This is just amping him up. 6 minutes 40. I think I'm expecting something right up the very, very pointy end for this next score drop. Have you seen a better wave surf today?
Trying to think. Leno Chell got. Oh, was it Leno or?
Leno went pretty nuts on
Dakota.
On a big left.
Yeah,
He got a mad score
That's
too.
right. There's been a couple excellent scores today.
Is there anything better than when you just paddle out for a heat, you get your first wave, you drop like an 8.83 and you're just going, I'm on here. I am on. Do you talk to yourself out in the surf?
Oh, 100%.
Tell me what your internal dialogue is like.
My internal dialogue out in the surf, well, it's a bit different. If I was in a heat, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Let's fire up. If I'm in a free surf, sometimes I have to tell myself to calm down a little bit. I get too whipped up sometimes. But
looks like
talking
Marcus
about whipped up, look at Blue down the beach.
lighting it
Boom.
up. Big snap.
Boom.
Gets a little drift. He's going to get a third section here, and no, he just aborts on that one.
Oh, look at that last score. Kai Tandler, 9.67.
What? 9.67 last of red. Oh, that's near perfect, mate. You're guaranteed there was a few tens in a couple of judges' scores there. So that is a huge effort from Kai Tandler. A 9.67 and an 8.83. That's got to be top scorer in heat of the day.
And a 7-point ride.
And he's throwing away a 7. Are you joking?
What a ledge.
Please. So Micah currently in second, got a 7.2 and a 6.03. Surfer in green, duck diving this wave. Cody, surfer in green, you're currently in third. You need an 8.9 to move into second. And Jarvis Earl comboed at this stage. One of the standouts from the early rounds. This replay.
Boom.
Showing us how it is done. Jumps off.
That was a feel-good jump off, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, 9.67. It's a huge score for Last of Red. We anticipated that it would go near perfect. The judges nail it, as they always do here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Another paddle here. Zachy.
Guess who it is? The man.
Oh, my good
Kai
Lord.
Tandler.
That
He's
bottom turn. Are you kidding?
On a heater.
Oh, Jarvis Earl down the beach. He throws two massive turns.
Axel Rose, what's doing, dude? Your heat's coming up. Check in, please. There is 3 minutes, 30 seconds. If you don't
Kai.
check in the next minute, a reserve can jump on that. So, Axel, if you're around, mate, get your Ashy, get out there. That's it.
Come on, Kai. Let's finish this one off for another big score. Snaps it into a reverse. Just a slide, actually.
Sick.
That's another monster score coming his way. A bit more dead space than the previous wave, but the first turn, you wait for this replay, Zach. I can't wait to see it because the bottom turn to top turn combo on the first turn was as good as you'll see surfing. I'm not joking. This guy is just feeling it out here. Look at this. Down, deep, open, full rotation, full body torque, turned. Oh, man. And I think he just didn't know what to do after that first turn. He felt so good about it.
He's on a heater, isn't he? Another nice wrap. So smooth.
What a blinder.
Easy on the eyes.
Very nice. And on the other side of that split peak was Jarvis Earl, who got one big turn in. Got a touch of the AIs about in this kid. Here's Jarvis looking for the section. This first turn was nice. Nice vertical Rio. Went for the little huck, but chucked it away.
Kickflip.
2 minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes. At the moment, red out in front. Second, blue. Yellow in third place. Yellow, you got a 6.27. You now need a 6.97. Yellow, a 6.97 and move into second. Green, you're in fourth. And green needing a 8.9. Green and 8.9 to move into second. So Jarvis Earl has put himself back in this. Needs a 6.97 with a minute 30 to go. Cody, he can do it. Wave selection is going to be premium. Yeah, Axel Rose Carrotta, please check in. One minute. Green looking for an 8.9. Yellow looking for a 6.97. Micah, your lowest score is a 6.03. Kai Tandler, well, he's just sitting out there going, I rip. I'm on a tear. Got this thing.
What did he get for that last one?
Last one was an 8.1. So believe it or not, doesn't go into his top 2.
Wow, he's got 4 waves, 3 excellent, and 1 7.
That's incredible. What a heat. Okay, so surfers in the next heat will be on standby for just a moment. We sort out what's going on. 10 seconds here, surfers. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben, surfer in yellow in the next heat. Please return to shore. Ben, the surfer in yellow, please return to shore. You're not in the next heat. So congratulations there to Kai Tandler putting on a clinic here at the Skullcandy, mate. How enjoyable was that to watch? Micah Marguson also moving through into the next round.
All right, we're going to go to break here and come back with the next heat in the water. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, folks. This is the 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. We are here at Lennox Head. We're about to kick off yet another wonderful heat of surfing action. 3 days of beautiful offshore, clean conditions. Nines raining like, well, it's the only thing raining is nines for the last 3 days. Geez, we've gone close to a couple of perfect rides too.
We have, but we've had perfect weather, so how good. And this next heat, it just keeps on giving. Joel Vaughan, Grayson Heinrichs, Martin Polino, and I'm yet to get the name of the young reserve that just paddled out to join them, but once he's out there, we're going to get started. So just stand by, those other 3 surfers. But how fun have the waves been, Vaughan?
It just gets better and better. And the one thing I'm really looking forward to, mate, other than getting a Traeger and shoving it in my backyard and cooking up my own pork and fennel sausages.
What are you looking forward to?
Is the next 3 days of surf action, my friend.
100%.
Look at these conditions.
It's dreamy, ain't it?
Mate, it is a dream. So we're just waiting on the judges to give us the go-ahead, and then we will be kicking off into round 1, heat number 16. I think we've got the Pro Junior women back out there this afternoon. A couple of local girls. I know you're looking forward to seeing them out there. Zachy boy.
Sure am.
See the moon growing ever fuller. Just a Just a pale shell up there in the eastern sky. That's going to look fantastic in a few years. That's going to look fantastic in a few days. Oh, there we are.
We're on. What's
G'day, folks.
doing?
Take my shades off. Vaughan Deadly, DJ Condo.
What's good?
Bringing you the action here from Lennox Head. It's been a wonderful few days, and what can you say? We've got action all day here at the Grom Open, and then we've got action all night at the J-Bay Open.
Yeah, we're
It's
laughing.
just non-stop surf filthery.
All right, we're going to kick this one off in 3, 2, and 1.
Eyes on the water. Jolly Vaughan, Grayson Hinrich, Martin Paulinho, and a reserve. A reserve has taken this place of Axel Rose Carota. Great name.
That reserve is Gus Nicholson. Gussie boy.
Maybe Axe has got a gig.
Maybe.
Straight into it and lighting up the first turn, Joel Vaughan. On your Vaughanie. Good to see the namesakes out here ripping. Sticking with it. He'll get another section through the inside. Looking for a finishing turn.
Boom.
Up and over. Bit of tail squirt for good measure.
So, yeah, this is the last heat of the Pro Junior Man. Heat 16. Every heat, all 16 heats, they've just been raring to go, haven't they, the boys?
They have, yeah. And I think we've seen so many excellent rides today. It's just been, I guess, what you'd expect from the guys who are surfing for the chance to win the WSL Junior World title. Good, strong opening ride there from Joel Vaughan. This is a lot of fun, mate.
It is.
A lot of fun. Sunday Arvo.
Having a great time.
What would you normally be doing on a Sunday Arvo in Lennox for people who are thinking about coming here? If it was just a regular old week and the OzGrom Open wasn't on, what would you be up to right now?
Probably be down at the Lake Ainsworth, beer in hand, cooking some snags on the barbie.
Oh, it's heaven down there. No red weed in the lake at the moment?
Nah.
Excellent.
Although it's pretty cold in winter, man. Very cold.
It's fresh though, isn't it?
So fresh.
Whales have been quiet today.
They have. Surfing hasn't though. Surfing's been on song. Not only today, but all 3 days so far, and there's 3 more to come. And we're going to be calling it and having fun doing so.
What do you reckon the point's doing right now, mate? Looks kind of fun. Do you reckon it'd be chubby, or do you reckon it'd be all right up there?
I think it'd be chubby, but there'd definitely be a few walls. The only reason I say it'd be chubby is because there's no sand around up there. There's a close-up for you guys.
Yeah.
Viewing at home. Imagine if that guy just got swept off the rocks. That'd be pretty hilarious.
Oh, he's run back up the rocks. Look at it. The famous, the iconic Lennox Head. Now, when you're surfing out there, do you take off way, way, way around the back?
You can.
Do you bother with that?
When it's good, yeah, for sure.
Yeah? What's the
But,
swell you want out there? What's your ideal swell direction?
You want a little bit of east. You want like southeast swell.
Mm-hmm.
Southeast swell's pretty good. Too south, it's just fat. Too east, it's too closey outy, so.
Sectiony.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I want to give a shout out again to the crew who put together that wonderful tribute to 50 years of surfing here at Lennox Head. They've made a wonderful book which you can actually get hold of at various stores around town.
Yep, the Lennox Wave.
And there it is, Surfing Lennox it's called. Put together by absolute legends in the area. This is the book just here. That's the cover. I'm going to hold that a little closer. Put together by basically royalty from this area. Maxi Perro, George Leslie, Robin Hargrave, Vic Lido, and Phil Myers. Free Flight Surfboards.
How good?
Unbelievable. And it covers everything from basically the forming or the formation of Bundjalung country right through to, you know, right now. The development programs of the juniors that Labar have been running, representation on the world's highest stage. Guys like Stewie Kennedy and Adam Melling. And it's a wonderful journey. It's a great book. So if you want to get hold of that, I really recommend that you do. It's available at the post office, Anchor Chief, the Book Room, Lennox Head Surf, and the Lennox Arts Collective. Or if you're interested in getting that and you're watching online, you can just go to lennoxheritagecommittee@gmail.com. Send an email, lennoxheritagecommittee@gmail.com. You can order one online. Good book, mate. Did you get a shot in it?
I actually haven't seen that book yet. I
What?
haven't got my hands on one yet. I will be doing so, though.
Well, I think Vic's just opened up every copy and is liquid papering your photo out of it as we speak. One wave ridden in this heat. Joel Vaughan, it's a 6.5. First of red, a 6.5. Couple of seagulls doing laps above the competitors, and so there'll be a few nervous parents when the under-12s are out there. Those seagulls look pretty hungry. So a couple of competitors, they could easily just swoop down and swallow and then regurgitate back at the nest into the mouths of their young chicks. Have a look at the scenery, mate. Talk about Destination New South Wales. This place is just a postcard, the Savo.
It is.
We got the moon in the sky getting ever more full. We got Lennox Headland, the iconic headland, lit up by the Arvo sun. That beautiful golden orange skylight that comes on these bluebird days. This is when the east coast of Australia sings, mate. When you get these beautiful days in early winter, the water's still warm here. Despite the fact that it is winter, it doesn't really cool off till basically till the end of July. You start sort of feeling the pinch a little bit. Some nice waves, swell lines moving in, and a rider up. Martin
Napolino. Couple nice swoops.
Big swoops. He's inspired by the seagulls, clearly. Ooh, gets a little bit of sting on the end of that one and finishes with a bang.
He liked it.
Jeez, he did well there. He was really cruising, wasn't he? It was beautiful surfing, but I was wondering when the hits were going to come, and he brought them.
As the Grommies testing out the hand planes out front.
Oh, you beauty. Did you design your own hand planes, guys? Yeah, mate.
Yeah, the boys. Scrappy and crispy on the shorey. Watch that sweep, fellas.
Out the back, surfer in blue, Grayson. ISA Junior World Champ. And, ooh, up and over. He's a polished performer, that kid. From the south side of the Harbour Bridge. Bondi. When was the last time we saw a world champ from Bondi? So he's Martin, just...
This is a nice wave.
Beautiful carving, just sticking with it, working with what he had, and then he starts to get a little bit angry here. There's the little stinger, and the close out over the top. For a healthy score coming in for green. More hand plane action. Get down there. Look at him go. Oh, mate. Careful diving into shoreys, please.
Oh.
Always feet first. You never know with the bottom of the ocean around here. So Grayson getting busy with his first wave 11 minutes remaining. A little bit of a slow break in this one. Keeping that.
Don't blame you. Get down there. Go see Grant. An anchor chief. It is 6 shops, 6 stuff he's got going on down there. He actually had a night expedition the other night.
Did he? Who was showing?
A couple of local guys from Byron. I forget their names, but
Byron.
Oh yeah, well,
that cappuccino
locally.
sipping, Hemsy wannabe, half town.
Boho.
Don't talk to me about Byron, mate. I want roots. I want community. I want Lennox Head. I actually love Byron. You know what? I grew up in New Brighton, mate, so I'm a local to the area. But this is how it kind of goes. When we were growing up in New Brighton, we thought Byron Bay was full of coffee sipping Hemsy wannabes.
Yeah.
We thought Lennox was full of angry locals who wanted to bash us. And we thought New Brighton was the greatest place in the universe that you could ever be blessed to grow up in. And as I've gotten older, I've realised that nothing has changed. Except that you guys don't really get as angry
We're
anymore
not that
at the
angry.
point, do you?
Nah, there's a couple.
You did have like a pretty hectic reputation back in the day for having a few heavy lokes.
Yeah, there's still a couple, and it's good. It's good to have that coming from here. Keeps everyone sane, you know.
Have you ever sent anyone in from the surf?
Have I?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I haven't, nah.
Have you seen it happen out the point?
Yep.
You've seen people sent in?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen a bit at the point. Fins knocked out. Punched out.
Wow. Like, are you talking like back in the bad old days or even more recently?
I'm only 21, mate. Maybe like when I was 12.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so a decade ago.
Yeah, something like that. A few years back. But yeah, you are right. It's definitely eased up a little bit.
Yeah.
But
well, we don't need the violence of Sean Munro at the point, that's for sure. Yeah, he's like, if you drop in on me again, I'm going to get out my bad luck crystal and wave it in your direction.
how's these Groms loving it?
Sean Munro watching this comp, do you reckon? Probably not, but if he is, love you, Sean. He was a monstrous superstar when we were kids, mate. He was in every ad. He was just globally, you know, on the cover of Surfer magazine and all that sort of stuff. He was a superhero. Lennox Head's finest.
Who was your favourite surfer growing up, Vaughnie?
My favourite surfer growing up, so when I was really young, was Tom Carroll by a country mile. I had a Tom Carroll wall, tribute wall in my house. Which is funny because I was a natural footer and I was long. And he was a goofy footer and he was about 3 foot nothing. He looked like a sock full of walnuts. He wore boardies that were they were barely boardies. They were like Speedos, budgie smugglers, banana hammocks, whatever you want to call them. Oh, look at this nice drifty bottom turn. Throws up one turn, gets the second over the top. This is Gus Nicholson, our wildcard entrant. Got the reserve call up.
He's just frothing.
Don't get me started because it looks like he's got a little gem here. 2 major manoeuvres out the back. If he can get a third one in, he does. Gets the tail up and over and he rides out. Well done, Gus.
Well, you can tell he's been sitting in the competitors area all day just watching where the waves are breaking, how to surf them, and he just showed us a pretty nice example.
Yep, and last ride of Martin, 7.17 for green. Looks like Joel Vaughan, he's having a quick squeeze. So the situation right now, 5.5 minutes remaining, waiting on a score for yellow. That last score of blue. Grayson, your last wave at 4.83. You only need a 2.35 to move into second. Martin, green, you're in second. You have a 7.17. Surfer in pink. Joel, you have a 7.07 and a 6.5. And this is our surfer in green, holding down second at the moment, Martin. Looks like he's trying to just put his foot down a little more. I think this first part of this heat, he was kind of cruising for a lot of the first half of his wave, and then you'll remember, Zachy, he started sort of attacking it.
He did. And there's a nice little finish for him, so it's only his second wave. Bit of a slower heat.
Goes to show just how much the tide's filled in here.
Yeah.
Because the waves have basically sort of started to just sort of stutter into little 1 or 2 wave sets. Looks like Grayson finding a left down the beach as well.
So we see the girls revving up. Under 16. Pro junior girls, I should say. They're going to be back out there to wrap up the day.
Fantastic. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. Waiting on a scores for all 4 riders, actually. But before those scores lock in, it was pink in first, green in second, blue in third, and yellow in fourth. Scores to lock in, though.
So tomorrow, get down here nice and early.
What's on?
It's going to be 7 o'clock start, mate. Bright and early. So tomorrow, Monday the 15th, Pro Junior boys are going to be back out in the water for round 2, straight off the bat. Heats 1 to 8, followed by the 12 boys, 14 boys, and then the under 12 girls rapid charge, and then the 14 boys tomorrow afternoon. So another action-packed day. And that'll be day number 4 at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. And yeah, the comp that keeps on giving.
Yep, Joel Vaughan here. He's just wrapped up a really nice wave, mate. Plenty of tags on that one. I hate that word, tags. Reminds me of like having a, I don't know, a mole on your neck or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I've got plenty.
When I was going through school, tags meant tell a good story.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, so I just got word there is no change to the schedule at this stage, but be sure to just double check the Instagram tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. But yep, 7 o'clock, Pro Junior boys, round 2. We'll be hitting the water. How's this left out the front, Vaughnie? That tide is definitely filled in.
Yeah, we're starting to see very different looking waves from just a couple of hours ago. You can see that the ocean's settled down a little bit, for one thing. And those channels are starting to come back into play like they were this morning. 1 minute 40 seconds. Surfers, 1 minute 40 seconds. Waiting on 2 scores to drop. Last of red, a 7.07. So red way out in front. And there it is. Last of blue dropping was a 6.4. So 1.5 minutes remaining. Red in first. Green in second. Green, your lowest scoring ride is a 4.6. Blue in third. Blue, you need a 5.38. Surfer in blue, a 5.38. And yellow, your last ride was a 5.33. Yellow, you need a 6.45 to move into second place. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. So Vaughnie's feeling pretty good about himself out there, like most Vaughns do. And
classic.
Yeah, I don't mind dropping
a Vaughan call.
A Vaughan call. If Vaughnie wins this heat, I'm going to sing a little song for him that I sing in my kitchen at home when I'm doing the dishes and no one else is around.
Can't wait to hear that one.
Yeah. Get ready for it.
I'm ready.
I actually sing it just at any given moment during the day if I feel inclined.
Just when you're
to
feeling
do
good,
so,
eh?
yeah. If you can hold this down for another 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Blue looking for a 5.38. Yellow looking for a 6.45. Is there going to be time? We're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vaughnie, Vaughnie, Vaughnie. Vaughan is the man.
Oh, the Vaughan song. The Vaughan feel-good song.
There it is, mate.
That's pretty simple. I like it. Can we hear it again?
Yeah. Vaughnie, Vaughnie, Vaughnie. Vaughan is the man.
All right.
Vaughnie, Vaughnie, Vaughnie. Oh, Vaughan is the man. Well done, Joel Vaughan. Smashing that heat. And let's take it to a little break here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019 presented by Vissla. We'll be back in a minute.
We're having fun.
Welcome back. We are into the action here with the Pro Junior women. Back in the lineup, about time, and back in the commentary box with me, Vaughan Blakey, is my favourite Lennox Head local ever, Steph Single. Hello, Steph.
Hello.
Welcome back. And we're going to be back on camera in a second. Here we go. Hello, guys. Nice to see you on this beautiful afternoon. Lennox Head. It is a postcard today. It's just so beautiful.
I know, let's take a photo.
We've got the full moon. We've got the Lennox Head iconic headland.
There it is.
Baked in sunshine. It's a winter's day, but it is just beautiful down here. And out in the water, Steph, we have Safi Vet in the yellow, Summer Longbottom in the blue, Elias Smith in the pink, and Holly Williams out there in the green. You have been extremely stoked on the performances from the women during this event.
Yes, I have.
From the 12-year-olds right through to the Pro Juniors. What's been your highlight so far in terms of who's been stoking you out?
Summer Longbottom's been surfing pretty good, so I'm pretty excited to see her in this heat. Yeah, I don't know. They've all been surfing really well. I'm backing Nixie Ryan, local girl, and she's been on fire getting 8s all day. So let's see if she can, in the later heat, see if she can get an 8-point ride. That'd be great to see again. And here we have Red Up and Riding.
Elias Smith.
Yeah, but I can't really pick it at this stage. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't know. What about who's kind of like standing out for you?
I really like Molly.
Yeah.
She's been surfing very well. I really like Nixie as well.
Yeah.
I think the Bodie Lee Jones, very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Summer Longbottom, always a standout. It's no surprise to me that every single heat of these Pro Junior women's, I just love watching, because I just feel like we're watching women surfing progress with every single heat.
Mm-hmm.
That's the level at which things are changing. Holly Williams now. Look at the
Oh.
just absolute treasure she's picked off here. Big bottom turn,
Oh.
hammers that end section.
That was pretty good. Good opener for Holly, hey?
Yeah, how do you like those apples?
Yeah, she really drew out her bottom turns and just waited for that section to stand up, so she just go down to the bottom.
So there's the WSL logo. First of all, great corporate insignia of our supreme overlords in the surfing game. Love them. That was just, if you want to see good surfing, bottom turn to top turn, link it perfectly, aggression, speed, style, flow, variety, bit of variety if you want. It just ticks every box in the judging criteria. We're working with the exact same criteria that they use to decide world champions on the big leagues.
I did like Holly's last wave. Green. Hey, Green. Holly, your last ride was a 6.83. 6.83 for Holly. That's a pretty good opener for the girl in green.
Great shots here as the drone flies in over our contest bank towards the contest structures. That's the Skullcandy HQ on the beach there. And the beautiful town of Lennox Head. This is actually North Lennox, where kind of where the village really starts, isn't it? And you head south. What's the street called along the front there?
Byron Street?
So you head along that street.
Ballina Street.
Head along Ballina Street.
And then it was Byron that way. Ballina, Byron. Oh, confusing.
Head along Ballina Street all the way down through town. You go past all the institutions, like first of all the Lennox Head Hotel, where we had Skullcandy Saturday. Then you get down towards some of the shops and restaurants, the bakery, of course. I reckon I spend half my time, if I'm not in this commentary booth, in the bakery. Then you go down past, what else? Anchor Chief, Lennox Surf, the post office, Lennox Head Pizza. Oh, with the classic Santa Cruz logo rip. Love that.
Gosh, you're pretty good. You got that almost all in order.
Almost in order?
From here, from north to south.
Ooh,
you know,
there's
you
the
know
little,
better than me.
the little gelato bar.
Yeah, I love that place.
And yeah, there's even a Chinese restaurant down near the vet surgery.
Yep, correct. I walk at the back.
I walk. Yeah.
I walk.
I like it there.
Like I walk.
I like that place.
All right, there's 13.5 minutes remaining. Priority yellow, second priority blue.
And there's the Vissla hand planes. One of those grommets might have won a new Weddy.
I want to see their paintings. Hold your paintings up. Hold it up.
Can we see the paintings? What do your designs look like, fellas?
Show us.
Oh, hang on. Action out in the water.
There's
This
pink.
is Elia Smith.
Ooh.
Beautiful top turn.
Oh.
Whoa! Carving out of the
Again.
top.
Wow.
Elia just really fighting to find the open face, and she does.
Where did this girl come from?
So this is a
Wow.
lot of big turns here. Full body torque, using her entire frame to maximise as much speed and
She was
power as she
pumped
can.
up. She was pumped up. That was amazing. Good to watch. Here we go again. Here's the replay.
Yeah, take us through this. Why is this a great wave?
I think it was a great way from the start, but she just kind of like kept working in it. Yeah, she just hit the section on point every time. There again, she just comes around the section and up and over.
I feel like
Good
when you
timing.
see the surfers just on a knife edge, where it's almost like, are they going to make it? Are they going to fall?
Yeah.
That's when you know they're really pushing it.
Yeah.
So I'm loving this
Here
from
we go
Elia.
again.
She's like, she's not surfing safe. Like, this turn is huge. Look, she banks it off the bottom. This one is the one.
Yeah.
See,
nice.
she
Little
almost
fin
lost
throw.
it there. She really pushed that turn as hard as she could and was sitting down in fourth, so waiting on a score. Holly Williams out there at the moment, just one wave and leading the heat at 6.83. Summer Longbottom in the blue, your first wave was a 4.33. Safi In the yellow, your first wave at 2.67. And we're just waiting on Elliot Smith to drop her first score. It will be a good number. Couple of big turns there.
Yeah, with 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Traeger Grill.
Oh, look at Red's last wave just dropped in.
What? It's a 7.73. Elia. A 7.73 last of pink.
Ooh, she liked
Judges,
that one.
well, I just think the judges were just completely rewarding the gung-ho attitude. Because it was put together beautifully, but it was done with sting. It was done with a bit of poo-poo face. You know what I mean? You know, when you see people and they take off on a wave and you know they're trying their guts out when their face looks like it's walked into a room where there's something dead in it. Like, ugh.
I love how she went like around the whitewash and then hit it right again. And then same again. She really like gets around it and then times it really well. And up and over again. Really good surfing.
That's lovely surfing.
I've never heard of this girl. I'm very impressed.
Well, this is what I'm talking about.
I love
There's just women coming out of the woodwork who shred. Young women in particular. The Stab High Comp, I know I've talked about it before, but it just melted brains. You had the best air guys in the world glued to the screen over there, all lined up along the edge of the pool, screaming their heads off every time those girls made turns. And or made big airs, I should say. And airs with, like, modern grabs, you know, like slobs, leans.
Goes blue. Summer long bottom up and riding.
Melons. Summers picked off a good wave here. Gets the combo she was after. She kept that first turn kind of mid-face so that she could bottom turn straight back up into the second one. Look at this set, Steph.
How are these? I'm hanging out for a surf this afternoon.
Ooh, this might actually catch the girls out of position. This is one of the bigger waves we've seen for a while.
Yeah, that was pretty wide, that one.
I wonder if this is a fresh pulse on the back of this storm system that's been hammering the Australian East Coast, sort of south of Port Macquarie. I think we might see even bigger waves tomorrow. Imagine that. See the lines of whitewash on the drone shot.
How's that one at the back? That was a pretty big one.
Did you see whale?
No, the wave.
Oh, the wave. Yeah, the wave's good.
Here we go. Here's the replay online.
Summer long bottom. See, she just kept that snap short so that she could get the two turns in.
Two turns in.
Now that is the sign of a seasoned competitor. Thinking about going to the movies tonight.
Oh, what are you going to see?
Thinking about seeing Yesterday, that Beatles movie.
Oh, okay. Yep.
But secretly I want to see Spider-Man Homecoming, but I'm not allowed.
At Ballon Byron.
What do you reckon? What's the better
I don't
cinema?
know. I haven't been to the new one, Byron. The Ballon one's pretty cheap though. They have like cheap Wednesdays, like $8 or something. I always go on Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday?
By myself.
Oh,
no, it's
that's
Sunday.
sad. Come on, Connor.
Well, he's always away overseas, and I'm just like, I want to go see a movie. I'll just go by myself.
Is there anything more fun than just sitting in a dark room with a box of popcorn and a choc top?
I've done it a couple times. I haven't really done it that much, but I don't know. Is it weird?
No, I've done it
You've done
so
it? Okay.
many times.
People think I'm weird. I'm like, whatever.
No, I think there's definitely things that probably you shouldn't do on your own that look a bit weird. Let me think. Fishing. Now that's something you can do on your own. No one's going to get angry about going for a fish on your own, or maybe surfing. It's not the safest thing to do, but no one's that dark on you about it. But what about going to Macca's and ordering 2 family meals by yourself? So that's weird.
That is pretty weird. Here goes Summer. Just finding that backup wave. The last wave was a 4.33. No, it was actually a 5.27. She's a 4.33 and a 5.27. I wonder if that will make a top 2. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. 7 minutes remaining, girls. 7 minutes.
What about going to a tennis court by yourself? That'd be weird.
Yeah, unless you hit against the wall. But like you can, there's not many of those places that have that.
No.
That's kind of weird. Or one of those ones that spits out the ball. You can hit it. All right, the Situation at the moment is red first, blue second, green is third and yellow is fourth with 6.5 minutes remaining. We're still waiting for Summer's last wave. It just improves those situations a tad. It's a 4.43, so you have 4.43 and a 5.27. Holly, you're looking for a 2.87, and in the yellow, you are looking for a 7.03. So third and second, pretty tight.
Yeah, there you go. Ocean just cooling off a little this afternoon as the tide fills in. I actually thought we might see another pulse, but the reverse has happened. It's kind of just filled in the bank. We're in between banks a little bit here.
Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward time.
Still some
and I
good
think blue.
waves, though. There is still some good waves, but Elliot Smith holding it down at the moment, a 7.73. Lowest scoring wave of pink is a 2.1. So Elliot can increase her lead by ditching that 2.1 with something higher. Summer Longbottom sitting on a 5.27 and a 4.43. Holly Williams is looking dangerous for Summer right now because she only needs a 2.87.
Yeah. She has that 6.83.
That's the surfer in green, yep, the 6.83. And Safi Vet needs a combo to get in the second, so 2 decent waves.
Speaking of her, she's up and riding.
Oh, excellent. Just giving herself some time to get 2 waves here, and this one's beautiful.
Stand up, yep. Back wrap again.
Oh, this is
And
an
again.
excellent wave for the surfer in green. Giving her lots of carving opportunities. Oh, yes, finally puts the foot down.
Oh.
Finishes with a bang.
That was pretty spectacular.
Oh, is she going to get another connection through the inside? I think she
bonus
might.
section.
Whoa, this wave selection has been impeccable.
Oh, she's still going.
Is she going to get the join? Oh, bummer. But good answering back there from the surfer in green. Holly Williams trying to replace a 2.87. Well, done. Job done.
How's blue? Summer's ditched the girls over there and has gone north. She's all the way out over there. See how that works out. Here goes yellow.
Safi. And what, 4 minutes remaining? Yep, she's put herself back in this heat. She's comboed at the moment, so she needs 2 waves. So just in the nick of time, you'd say, scratching into this one. She'll give herself a chance at 2, and she finishes strongly back into the heat.
That was
Safi
such a
Vet,
return.
great finish.
Strong finish on the inside.
Oh, wow, this is not going to be a blowout by any means.
No.
All 4 surfers right in the thick of it. And now, basically, what's going to happen is Safi is going to put the afterburners on, a couple of rockets on each arm, and just try and get back out there for a last shot at a second score. 3 minutes 16. Oh, big set coming in. Look at these lines. Offshore perfection. Now, is Summer Longbottom in position for any of these waves? She's way up north. She's decided to sit on this north bank. Looks like she's getting rolled a bit by this set. And there's still a couple more waves in it, so a few more duck dives coming her way. 2 minutes 45 seconds. This was the turn, wasn't
that
it?
was sick. That was such
Full
a good
commitment,
turn.
and you know a surfer feels good when they're looking down at their feet in the wax going, ha, nailed it.
Nailed it.
I think Safi's going to put herself right back in this heat. The question is, can she get back out the back, and will there be another set?
2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Waiting on scores, green, and waiting on score for yellow. We have 2 surfers on the north bank. And 2 surfers on the south bank. 2 minutes remaining. And it's looking like we are going to have a situation change, I think. Well, I'm almost positive, so hang tight for the scores. 1 has dropped. Safi, a 6.23. We're just waiting on 1 for Holly because this is the one we need.
1 minute and 30 seconds, 1 minute 30.
Ocean being very, very quiet right now and rattling the nerves, or
There it
testing
is.
the nerves. There it is. It's a 6.1. Holly Williams, green, has gone into first. Green in first, lowest of first, a 6.1. Pink, you are in second. Your lowest scoring ride is a 3.77. Here she goes. Now Summer Longbottom in blue, needing a 6.24. And it looks like Elia Smith is going to try and get rid of this 3.77. She's on the way, needs to stick with it. And out the front, Holly Williams, heat leader as well.
Oh, look at this one.
Check out this. Elia smashes that end section. And now Summer Longbottom, she's going to have to throw everything at this. Gets the first turn in. Weaves, pumps, needs it to link up. Will she get the connection?
Just
No,
doesn't
she
get
doesn't.
it.
37 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, it's nail-biting stuff.
30 seconds.
Scores starting to drop. Holly Williams with that wonderful wave. Super long one. Actually going from third up into first.
All right, counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Ooh, victory lap
Holly
for
Williams basically just saying, yeah, how do you like me now? Sitting in third for the majority of that heat and just brought it home hard and finishing on the shore there, or like you said, Steph, a victory lap. Well, scores coming through for all these riders. But why don't we right now take a little break? The Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019, proudly supported by Vissla.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as Lennox on the beach. With direct access to 7 Mile Beach and 5 bedrooms, this stunning property in the heart of the Lennox Village makes for an unforgettable holiday experience. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au and discover why more and more holiday makers are coming to Lennox Head.
Welcome back. Day number 3. This is Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. We're back into the girls WSL Pro Junior Women. And Steph, I just had a chat to Steve Condon. I'm not sure that Lennox Beachies can get any better than this. I was actually just sitting up there watching the last few heats. It's absolutely macking. So, if everyone out there in the Webiverse, good afternoon. We are looking at pumping conditions. It's just getting better and better. Every day has honestly been an improvement. And, well, if the forecast comes through like it is, it's going to be another a great way to finish the event. Like we're saying, we are only halfway through. This is day 3 of 6. Massive event, this one. A lot of behind-the-scenes work, so the list goes on and on. Thanks to everyone who helps in any way, shape or form. Thank you. It doesn't go unnoticed. As we are out in this one, it is pink. Carly Shanahan in the blue. Molly Picklum, Raya Campbell in yellow, and Ellie Clayton-Brown in the green. Steph, these heats are not easy.
No, definitely not. They just keep getting stacked and stacked and stacked. That was a pretty good loss. Here goes Raya Campbell in the yellow. First turn there was pretty good. This is a God, this is a pretty good wave, actually.
This thing is looking like
stands
J-Bay.
up. Oh, smashes that end section there. Just
It's looking like J-Bay more and more
J-Bay.
as the sun goes down behind us in the west, which sounds crazy talk if you're sitting in WA. Just look, even in front, I cannot wait to see the flock of grommets when we wrap up day 3. You got to see it to believe it. You got to get down here and just see. It's like I don't know, leave a bag of rubbish outside for about 4 minutes on a hot, steamy day and 100 flies go to it. That's the same effect here, what we have with the grommets. We hold them off all day long. They want a piece of the pie, but no, you can't have it. The only way you can have these pristine conditions on these banks is if you're in a heat, which these girls out there currently are doing so. Next heat, Sasha Baker in the pink, Matilda Taylor in the blue, Patcha Light in yellow, and Anna Tui in the green. Good luck, ladies. That will be coming up in 16 minutes, 45 seconds. And I think we've got even one more heat to squeeze in after that one. And then I get to go surfing, Steph. And then I get to go. I'm going to be 3, 2, 1, bye. I'm out there.
Where are you going to go surfing?
Oh, I reckon I've only got time just to jump out the front. I reckon there's going to be a slimmer of light. I feel sorry for anyone out there. I might just go have to steal one off someone. I'll pay them back with a cool beverage on the hill maybe tomorrow afternoon. But, well, I do know that your other half is out there, Connor. So I reckon he's my first target if he's paneling for one. Nah, I'm having a go. Griffo's out there, down there somewhere. I'll burn him as well. So there's 2
Okay,
waves.
we had a score drop for yellow. Raya Campbell, your first ride was a 6.83. Yellow, 6.83. That's a pretty good opener, Zach. Should be pretty happy with that one, I think. I would be.
Oh, I'd be frothing.
I was stoked anything over a 4. Even a 3.
Starting off with an above
Might as well
average.
kick it off.
That's above average. That's one way to look at it. As look on the webcast, take a screenshot of that, send it to your grandma. She would think it's a postcard.
Oh, we got the heat leader looking like she's
Having a
she's
sniff.
Up and riding at this one. This is a pretty good one too.
On her backhand, the backhand performance all day has been through the roof. For that reason, Raya Campbell going upside downsies.
And here's Carly Shanahan
Upsy
at the
downsies.
back.
Out behind her, Carly Shanahan in the pink on her forehand. So great to see.
Yellow. She's on fire at the moment.
Tell you what, Steph, I just love to see Goofy's giving it a red hot crack to the naturals.
Yeah, and she was really aggressive too. She kind of didn't hold back. She just went, see that lip, I'm just going to hit you with all I've got.
She a raider.
She's got a good little style.
On the,
Oh,
wow,
how
that
good
was,
that?
that is,
That was a man turn.
that is just giving it to the lip. That lip did nothing to deserve that. How rude of her to absolutely belt that lip for Raya Campbell. Her first wave, well, a 6.83. Still waiting for a second. We also do have a score to drop for Carly Shanahan in the pink. So, another cracker day. I just can't stress enough. This is as good as it really gets. You hear people saying that, but is it really? No, not really, until you experience right now. Parents on the hill, there's Groms going ham.
Ellie in green up and riding.
That is Ellie Clayton-Brown on her forehand. She's behind it, but it is the place of many wonders where you can get around it, but I feel like not this one. Out behind her, ooh, Molly Picklum going scuba diving.
13.5 minutes remaining.
Yep.
Priority is with red and second priority is yellow.
You like priority, Steph? You like it or you hate it?
I love it.
Love it?
Love, 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 love.
Oh, yes, because you said you used to get your hair pulled and all the nasty stuff. So when priority comes through, it just kind of straightens out those wrinkles. So that's the whole reasoning behind the priority. So you don't get your hair pulled.
Ooh, we have some scores dropping
Do we?
down.
Gee whiz.
All right. Raya Campbell, your second ride is a 7.5. A 7.5 for yellow. So you have a 6.83 and a 7.5. You are in the lead. Carly Shanahan, your first ride was a 5.33. You currently on second. And we're still waiting for a score to come in for green. So stand by, girls. Situation is yellow first, pink second, green third, and blue is fourth.
Nothing I loved more than paddling back out. You got 2 waves, and they're both well above the average. It just takes tons of weight off your shoulders. So no doubt Raya Campbell out there is feeling pretty comfortable up and riding, though.
Oh.
Gee whiz,
Molly Picklum out the back.
Fizzer.
Wow.
This is getting better and better as the wave goes on. This is going to be a screamer, ladies and gentlemen, and finishing off strong.
Put your hands together
That
for
was
Molly
brilliant.
Picklum in blue.
All right,
That
so
was an amazing ride.
Steph, I'm going to say it. That was one of the best waves I've seen ridden today, both men and women, or girls and boys. There is some men and women out there.
Replay, look at the rail work. The replay just, you can see the rail work so much. Whoa.
The replay, how good is that?
How mature. Very mature.
That is insane in the membrane. Well,
Wow, standing tall too. She liked that one.
there's no doubt in my mind that she has definitely won
Look
3
at that.
events.
That first turn was incredible.
She is number 1 on the rankings, Steph,
Okay,
and this is definitely the
Why,
reason why. I've got a hunch that something's going to happen, and it's, I can't say, but I know what's going to happen, just from a gut feeling, but I'm going to wait for it. Anyway, while we're waiting for scores, Katie Stevenson, if you're around, we have found your credit card. It does have PayWave. So it is in safe hands for now. Make yourself known to the beach marshal. Bring some ID. Otherwise, everyone's going to be Katie Stevenson, obviously. Come up to the beach marshal. We do have your Westpac credit card.
And there's 10.5 minutes. 10.5 minutes. Priority is with red. Second priority is yellow. Okay, Molly Picklum in the blue. Your last ride was a 9.83. A 9.83.
Wow, 9.83 with 10 minutes to go. Insane score. So now she's looking to get rid of a 1.5, Steph. She'll want to get rid of that one, but 9.83. Still not in the lead, though.
No.
No, Raya Campbell still out in front with a 7.5 and a 6.83. And then Molly Picklum in the blue in second now. Ellie Clayton-Brown, you are in third, looking for an 8.34. And Carly Shanahan with the one wave of 5.33, looking for a 6.1. So, Steph, we were talking about the power of the backup and how important it is. Right now, Carly only needs a 6. So, yeah, I would be absolutely froth-balling that I've got a 9.83 in my score, but you got to get rid of that small backup.
Yeah, it's I've seen so many people, not saying like, putting a curse or anything, but
not at all.
Seen there's so many people like get 10s and 9s and they just can't back it up and they come third. It's
I
happens
did it.
a lot.
I was
You've
pretty
done
good
it?
at that. I'd be like, yeah, I'm actually all right at this. And then the hooter goes, going, oh, I got nothing else. I'll go with that. Someone beat me with 2 4s. But no doubt she is the current leader on the rankings.
Yeah, so she's got a lot of experience.
Well, she doesn't need much to improve a 1.5. But at this stage, priority is with pink. Second priority, Raya Campbell in the yellow. Third priority, green. Fourth priority, blue. That was the priority situation. 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And the waves are on the cook. The oven's been on all day, and now the chicken is ready to get out of the oven. It is well cooked. And, well, we're stuck in this booth watching people just enjoy themselves down the beach as well. Well, that looks like Jeffrey Wyman on the Mall down the beach.
Is
No,
it
maybe
actually?
not. No, it's not him, but it looked like him. So
It's getting a bit,
hopefully, yeah, what?
It's getting a bit cold in the
As
shade.
soon as that sun goes down, it just plummets.
Yeah. But all the Victorians on the live webcast are like, oh
Look
my
at
God.
this. Everyone at home, this was a 9.83. I honestly thought it was going to go perfect. But the boys upstairs, that's what they get paid to do. They're all over it. As we see, finishing up on the replay.
Wow.
Thanks to WSL. Boom, shaka malaka manjakas.
That was a good wave.
That's not a word, but I just created it.
All right, 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so just over 7 minutes remaining. Next heat, Sasha Baker, Matilda Taylor, Patchalite, and Anna Tui. If I was you girls, I would be frothing. The waves are cooking, and you get to surf it all by yourselves. You can sit anywhere you want. Tell anyone off who's not in the comp. I'd pay big money right now to do that. I'd pay twice the entry fee to do that right now. All right, so it is Rhea Campbell out in front in the yellow Rashi. Molly Picklum in blue in second. Ellie Clayton-Brown in third, looking for an 8.34. Carly Shanahan in the pink with priority, looking for a 6.01.
All right, just coming up to the 6 minutes on the clock. So 6 minutes remaining.
As we see Big Wave Dave, mate, you might have to get out of the area. There has been girls going left. Big Wave Dave on the 20-foot surfboard. Out you get. You can wait surely a little bit longer. Five and a half minutes remaining. This is heat number 2 of the quarterfinals. Already in the quarters, Steph. All right, looking like a bit of motion in the ocean. It's looking like Molly Picklum going the left. She might only get the one turn there.
But a little bit of a backup.
Yeah, slowly chipping away at that backup, up and riding. Carly Shanahan utilising her priority.
Oh, this is a good one.
Beautiful opening
first
turn.
turn.
These girls surfing out of their skin.
Taking it wide and wrapping it all the way back to the whitewash.
Wow, these girls really surfing beyond their years. Really pushing the sport, that's for sure. It's going to be scary when these guys are 20s. Women's surfing is going to skyrocket, as we see current heat leader Rhea Campbell up and riding also behind.
And Carly's still taking it to the shore. She's not done.
Nah, she's not going home yet.
Oh.
Swooping carve. This one's going to go all the way to the beach. Will we see the fins in the sand? We haven't seen
nice
too many
finishing
today.
Turn. Ooh.
I was a little bit devastated she didn't just stay on until right about now when the fins hit the sand.
She did a great job.
It won't get you any more points, but it just shows the dedication that you have. Molly Picklum up and riding on a forehand. This one's going to stretch away, but looking like it's going to offer her one more section as she comes around.
Oh, it's just coming unstuck.
You know what that was, Steph?
The Stingray?
No, not the Stingray. That was actually a little bit further up the beach. That's Jonathan, the scuba diver. He was down here to the north, and now he's back up there. He did say he was going to move down there in the late afternoon. He's a bit of a man, the myth, the legend, but he's definitely true.
3.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes. We'll give you a situation update as soon as we get the scores in. Priority is with Green.
Green is in the hot seat. She can go anything. I'd pay to do that right now. Paddle out there and steal a wave off someone. Have you ever got priority and just gone, I'm going to burn this chick? I'm just going to go. You ever done that? You ever done the dirty?
It's a good feeling having priority, but
Oh,
it can be the opposite though.
Oh, it can be the absolute worst. I said it yesterday. I don't think anyone in the world has actually mastered priority. Not even on the big league. You see people just go, yeah, you know what, I've got priority, I'm going to wait. And then next thing you know, 30 seconds to go in Combo Town.
2 minutes 40 on the clock.
Or it's the opposite. You just take everything and it turns out that someone under priority gets a better one. So you never really know. So we are still waiting for scores. Last of Ellie Clayton-Brown, a 3. Second to last of Molly Picklum, a 3.67. I dare say we will see a bit of a change. Maybe, maybe not. Last of Raya Campbell, 5.77, so it did not improve her best 2 waves. At this stage, she still is in first place with a 7.5 and a 6.83. We are waiting for one score to lock in from Carly Shanahan. Molly Picklum, your last wave, a 3.93. And there we have it. Last of Carly Shanahan. Boom. 8.43 last to Pink. This heat is really turning up. Getting spicy with 1 minute 30.
They're actually on a tie.
Well, it's going to be a countback.
It's on a countback right now.
At this stage, it is Raya Campbell out in front. Molly Picklum in second. Carly Shanahan in third on a countback. And Ellie Clayton-Brown in fourth. Currently in Combo Town with a minute 12. I'm not sure that's going to happen. So Carly Shanahan, you are still looking for a score. You are only looking for a 5.34, but time may be
minutes,
the
1
enemy.
minute remaining. God, a countback.
Oh, it's...
I haven't seen that
It's
for
like
a
when
while.
you got a cut and someone puts like lime juice in it and just goes...
It's a hard one.
It's a hard one to swallow.
Yeah,
That's a big tablet. That's a big
not over
tablet.
yet. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. And if it's anything like the rest of the day, you think something's happening
40
and then
seconds.
someone catches a wave. So you never know. 40 seconds.
Priority green. Second priority yellow. 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. This looks like Molly Picklum. Blue up and riding. She really wants to steal the second place. 20 seconds. Well, she might even go look for the lead with 10 seconds to go. Still up and riding. Blue. And, well, we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Well, that was a hot heat.
Wow. The heater's on again. This always happens, Steph.
So we're just waiting for that.
All right, while we wait for the next heat to kick off, we are going to go to a quick break. We will see you guys on the webland shortly. Welcome back, guys.
Sasha Baker up and riding.
Up and riding already. Sasha Baker in the pink. Ooh, Scuba Steve nearly grabbed that nose. Did you see that? We're going to get the replay.
She held that together.
The nose nearly went under them, but she went, you know what? Not today, big fella. I'm riding out of this. That was great start from Sasha Baker here in the pink. On her back end, doing us proud for the Goofies. Look at that. Swooping on the backhand turn. Massive turn.
Ooh,
see
yeah,
that there?
yeah.
You can see the hand of Scuba Steve.
She did pretty well.
Jonathan, sorry, not Scuba Steve.
Didn't bother her.
No, she's like, I'm not falling off here as we see Green up and riding. Anna Tui on her forehand now. The battle of the natural footers and the goofy footers returns. And, well, this one's just going a bit slow through the inside, but will it stand up?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it will.
Oh, Stingray.
Nah.
Nah, is it
That's
Scuba
Jonathan
Nova?
Still. Far out. He is on a roll. He's claimed a few victims through the narrow alley of the pub inside Stingray Bank. These, everyone on the webcast, you might think I'm just trying to be silly. These are correct terminology. You can ask anyone.
First wave of red, a 7.67. Sasha in red, a 7.67. Anna Tui in green, your first ride was a 3.33. It's 17 minutes and 45 seconds. Early days, but locking in at 7.67 with that much time on the clock is pretty good way to start.
Yeah, well, Anna Tui's on the board as well. 3.33, 333. So we'll let this one just slowly unfold. Matilda and Patcher yet to catch a wave. Still plenty of time. 17 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
Second last heat of the day? You got one more
Second last heat of the day, and I'm out there. Oh no. I've got an absolutely soaking wet wetsuit.
Ooh.
And it's sitting in a wetty bucket.
Oh,
and it's cold.
Nah, I wouldn't go out then.
Oh, gee whiz.
I'm all about the dry
That's
wetsuits.
almost a deal breaker. That's almost a deal breaker. Katie Stevenson, we still have your credit card. If you don't claim it, Steph did just say she's going to pay wave it until it runs out. I said don't do that. That's awful. But she's like, nah, I'm doing it. All right.
I'll go to jail.
Yep, she will. 7-6-7 first off pink. That is the score of consequence thus far in this heat. Second last heat of the day of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. We are in the WSL divisions, boys and girls. We've had a whole day of it. Whole day of action-packed.
It's one of our longest days. It's 4:30 almost.
I know. And I am just, I don't know how I'm doing it, but I might start crying if I watch these waves come through more and more.
16 minutes on the clock. You hold through.
See that left down the beach?
Here goes Pacha.
I'll come back to that. Patcher up and riding on a forehand. Wow, beautiful second turn
back.
there. This one's just going to keep on giving, the gift that keeps on giving. The pub insides. Successfully past Jonathan, the scuba diver.
That was good.
As she
right.
finishes up
Finishes well.
on the inside.
Sounds the
Successful wave there for yellow.
Here's Matilda.
That is Matilda Taylor in the blue.
Trying to connect this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, just the wave choice there, letting her down. We know what she can do. Absolute belters.
So I saw Pacha before, and she was wearing this like bright purple tracksuit, and I was like, "You look good in it." If I look like that, I'd look like Barney. You know, what was it, Barney? You're the big Barney that, Barney the dinosaur. You know?
Oh yeah,
and she
yep,
was like,
I know the one.
fully pulling this
Oh,
bright
come on,
purple
Steph.
wetsuit. I mean, bright purple tracksuit, and I was like, "Girl."
So I like how she's wearing just the trackies. I see the trackies as nighttime pajamas.
You know what? I feel like it's coming back in though. I've seen so many
Yep.
people just like walking around their track pants, and I'm just like,
I reckon we'll see the trackies maybe debuting this year at Splendor, because the last few years it gets down to about -4, and some people are wearing the bare minimum, and you go, you are definitely got hypothermia. So I reckon we might see the track dads come back into it at Splendor.
Speaking of the girl in the purple tracksuit, Pacha Light in the yellow. Your last wave was a 7-point ride, Pacha. 7-point ride.
Don't take those purple trackies off. They're doing favours, Patcher. 7-point ride, first to yellow. And, well, Steph, I heard you actually like wearing the trackies as well. You're a bit of a daytime pyjama wearer, aren't you?
I am. I just love
Guilty.
being comfy.
I feel like you're the comfortability over... what's the other word I'm looking for?
Sophisticated look?
No, not the look. The practicality.
Yeah.
Practicality,
Yeah.
yep.
Which
is not a bad thing, really, is it?
No, I'm comfort. Comfort over look.
All right, guys, just be careful. If we do have girls come down and surfing that bank, you are going to be smack bang in the wrong place. Please make sure you start moving north. You're actually right in front.
13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes on the clock. First red, second yellow, third is green, and fourth is blue. Still waiting for all your second rides. You haven't really opened up with the second.
So everyone's got one wave
yet.
apiece.
Yeah.
Everyone has one piece of the pizza.
Priority is with green. Second priority is pink.
Next heat, Charlie Hurst, Buddy Lee Jones, Nixie Ryan, and Arabella Wilson. Bada bing, bada boo. That is a crackatooey. Wow. Just seen Nixie doing her preheat warm-up. Have you seen what it is?
No, where is she?
She's just up the beach. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying this, but it is quite sophisticated.
Someone?
It's actually, she has to handstand for 5 minutes.
What?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Handstand for 5 minutes, and then she does a crumb sausage. She goes down, jumps in the water, and then actually plays in the sand for a bit, and that's to release the stress of competition surfing. She does the handstand for 5 minutes, and then a crumb sausage.
11 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. You know what? Speaking of warm-ups, someone was saying they had like a tennis ball attached by a string on their forehead and was doing like...
Oh, that is epic. I reckon that would keep me
Someone
entertained.
told me that yesterday, and they were like trying to like, I don't know what it does. Maybe like stimulates the brain,
Hand-eye
gets
coordination,
it ready.
something. Wow, that sounds interesting. Definitely not as fashion statement, but like we say, oh, it's just pumping, Steph. Absolutely pumping. All right, so I've just been told we are definitely starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow. It is the biggest day on paper. Plenty of heats to get through, so make sure you're here, especially if you're in the first couple heats. We're running on time no matter what. As we see Patcher absolutely go bananas on that inside section. She is holding a 7-point ride. That will be her backup with 10.5 minutes to go. 10.5 minutes remaining. Second last heat of the day.
Yeah, so she's the first girl to punch in a backup, so see how that plays out.
Yeah, well, as we see it on the replay, I really love this last turn, Steph. Putting 110% into that.
She worked her way to get there. She worked pretty hard for that.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Well, see what the judges thought of that one, and we'll get that out to you soon, Patcher. There we have it. Last of Patcher in the yellow. 4.83. 4.83 last of yellow. You are in first place. Holding down with a 7 and a 4.83. Second, Sasha Baker in pink with a 7.67. The highest wave of the heat thus far, I should say. Anna Tui with priority in the green in third with a 3.33. And Matilda Taylor in blue in fourth with a 2.33. Looking for a 5.35, and Anna looking for a 4.35. 9.5 minutes to go. Absolute dreamy conditions.
You cold? It's getting cold.
It's getting cold.
All All right, 9 minutes remaining, and here goes
Who is that?
Anna
Anna
Tui.
Tui.
Getting her backup score. Oh!
I missed it.
Oh, we'll watch the replay.
Wowza, you had one job and I missed it. But that's the beauty of this event. We got replays, so definitely what I'll be doing. But she's not even done yet.
No.
She's found the inside link up.
Oh,
floats the
floats
boat. Can she get it round it? Ooh,
no.
just unfortunately missed time coming down.
Watch his first turn, though. Hopefully we can get a replay up in a minute.
Yep. Frothing, we get the second chance.
Here we go. Watch this
Second life. Look at this thing. That is a solid one. Oh, drifting that tail. I drove over the headland this morning at 6 o'clock and went, oh no, it's going to be flat. Went past Sharps, flat. Look at it now. It is 3, honestly, it's nearly pushing 4 foot.
Yeah,
maybe not 4 foot Hawaiian. Any Hawaiians out there probably thinking I'm bonkers.
8 minutes remaining, 8 minutes, girls. Priority sits with red, and second priority blue. We'll give you an update on the scores in a little while. It's taking a little time to lock them in.
Well, how's in this next heat, Steph? We got Bodie Lee Jones ranked number 2 on the ratings, and Nixie number 3. You reckon there's going to be a little rivalry going down?
Yep.
I wonder what Bodie's warm-up is, seeing that I've just accidentally spilled the beans on Nixie's weird and wonderful one with the crumb sausage. What would you pick her warm-up to be?
Like 15 cartwheels?
Yep.
What do you reckon?
I reckon she's got a portable Xbox. And she has a little monitor and just whips it out and plays 20 minutes of Gran Turismo car racing. I reckon that's
I was
it.
going to say, what is that? I've never heard of it.
Oh, come on, Steph. Have you lived? It's like the OG of car racing games. Anyway. You love your Xbox. You got a PlayStation, don't you?
Yeah, it broke, but...
Oh. All right, look at this thing.
This is a
wide.
wide
And a
one,
Tui.
yeah.
Well, her last wave was a 5.33, so she did actually go to second.
She's got swallowed up there.
And I'm not sure if you can hear me. Your last wave, a 5.33. That was enough to get you into second. Green in second now. Patcher out in front with a 7 and a 4, 8.3, 4.83. Sasha Baker down into third with a 7.67 and a 0.2.
Only requiring a small little baby score, 8.9. I mean, whoa, a 0.99.
I was going to say, what planet are you on?
Can't see.
Out of 100? 8 out of 100 is low, yes.
Well, 0.99.
That's about the scale we're talking, yep.
5 minutes and 50 seconds. Stand by for the last scores and we'll give you a situation update.
Priority is with blue. Matilda Taylor, you have priority. What was your warm-up back in the day?
I didn't really have one. I kind of just...
You just always warmed up,
couple
ready to go.
Couple of jumps. See ya. That's all. What about you?
Warm-up. I don't know. I was always watching the other kids warming up saying I should be doing something. And then, got to battle out. So that was my warm-up.
That's probably why we're sitting here.
Yep, that's why we're not on tour. We've been watching everyone's warm-ups. Up and riding. Patcher. Look at how dreamy these waves are on the broadcast.
Oh, this is a good wave. Just going to get the link up. Oh,
wow.
And again.
Surfing amazing.
Oh, she's went like a little bit hard on that last
Just,
turn.
she got a bit confident, pushed a little bit further, but
It's
unfortunately.
still going to be a really good ride, but she just like, all she needed to do was like finish that turn.
Yeah.
But she was going for it. She was like,
She was looking to better a 4.83. Don't know. Not my job. Thank God it's not my job. Actually, I'm pretty good at guessing. I do that at home. I'm sure everyone, when they're watching the CT or anything, they go, I reckon it's this. And, I love it when I get it right. But then no one's around. I'm like, see? I'm by myself.
I never get it right. That's why I just keep my mouth shut.
All right, 4 minutes, 10 seconds. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. So that means 24 minutes and I'll be a surfing.
Stand by, girls. We're just dropping some scores and we'll give you a situation update in a moment.
Well, up and riding. Matilda Taylor. Well, she's in the 4th spot, but with surfing like that, she might edge her way out of that position.
She requires a 6.33.
Yep, but you can break that down. You can get 2 threes.
We're 3.5 minutes remaining. Ooh, Pacha.
What is happening? Whoa, there we
Pacha
go.
light in yellow. Pacha, your last score was a 7.2. 7.2 for Pacha. Ooh.
Well,
imagine if she finished that last turn.
I would have gone to the 11 range maybe. Perhaps the 12. They have to bring out this special iPad upstairs and punch in a 12. All right, Pacha out in front with a pair of 7s. And it is Anatui in second with a 5.33 and a 3.33. Sasha Baker with priority in the pink in third, looking for a 0.99.
Still has a score to come in for her,
Still got a score. Matilda Taylor in the blue, looking for a 4.74. Steph, she's got the highest wave of the heat, but the lowest second score.
Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, it was one one is dropping, but it's taking its time. So they're really thinking upstairs what's going on. 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Look at that thing. That is not messing around. Imagine driving one of those things. Imagine how, I need to do a Yui. Oh, no, I better plan this one 2 months ahead. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, the camera guys have just zoomed in on that ship out there. Imagine taking that through Macca's drive-through. You'd probably take out every sign in Ballina. But you'd get there. Just make sure you call up a few months in advance. 1 minute, 50 seconds. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Just remember, you guys, straight out in front. If we do have a surfer come down, got to skedaddle. I think Gleno's out there. He'll sort you out if you're in the way. All right, well, that looks like Sasha Baker up and riding. Well, was it a 0.99, Steph? That I cannot decide, and I'm not even going to say. She was in third.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute, I dare say. Up and riding green. I think she's going to need a wave.
Yeah.
And, well, I'm not sure if this one's going to do it at this stage. Pacha behind her, 47 seconds. Ooh, I think we are going to see a little bit of a shift in the leaderboard. 35 seconds. 30 seconds. And, well, it looks like Anatui making her way in. There it is. Last of pink, a 3.17. She was only looking for a 0.99, so that was enough to get her into second place. Anatui down into third. Matilda in fourth, 10 seconds.
All right, counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so unofficially it was first in the yellow, second in pink, third in the green, fourth blue. We will be back very shortly for last heat of the day. Stay tuned.
All right, counting this one.
right, welcome back. Good afternoon for everyone on the web. Look at that shot. Pristine conditions. It is 3 foot, light offshore. The tide's high, preferable tide at the pub bank here in Lennox. And, well, this is... Well, was this the... Yep. Oh, was that last heat? No?
Yeah, I think
No?
Birdie's natural, right?
Yeah, I think that was the last heat. Just a quick little recap there of what happened. We did see a little bit of a change. It was Patch of Light taking that one out ahead of Sasha Baker in the pink. Anna Tui in the green, unfortunately just getting pipped at the post. And Matilda Taylor in the blue in fourth. So commiserations to Matilda and Anna. Well done to Patcher and Bodie. And, well, this next one, Steph. Well, this one, I should say. Scary good.
Yep, some good junior surfers in this one.
Yeah, so we've got the current second place holder on the rankings. This is her, Bodie Lee Jones, on the replay.
So first wave.
Great swooping first turn. Keeping it busy through the dead section. Gets the section to finish. And rides out of that one. So still waiting for Last of Blue. Stand by. This is the last heat of the day, and I reckon it's the best conditions of the day. Absolutely beautiful afternoon. I reckon if I didn't live in Lennox and I'm up here from Sydney or something, I'd be going straight to Elders and going, get me a house here. Where can I live here?
I reckon there will be a few people doing that after this weather.
Well, remember, they have to go through initiation. All right. Bodie Lee Jones, first wave, 6.17. First to blue, 6.17. Yep, the initiation stage. Connor's going through it now. 400 hours in a straight northerly at the pub.
Ouch.
And then you might get into Liba.
Here goes
Nixie.
Local girl Nixie Ryan, up and riding.
Well, she has definitely done her initiation
Nice.
of 400 hours. She's actually
Gonna get a link
voluntarily done 800 hours out here at the pub. This is local girl.
Bonus section.
Wow, where is this wave going?
Oh,
but she
slashes
is
that.
still going to absolutely rip it to
Yes.
pieces. Here we go. Big off the top. That was Steph Singles' fault.
I was getting really excited.
It was. I can confirm it was Steph Singles' excitement for Nixie's wave there that ultimately led her falling off. It wasn't Jonathan, the scuba diver, because she actually made it past that section.
It's still going to be a pretty good ride. It just needed to hold on to that last turn.
Yeah. The old shoulda, woulda, coulda.
That one fully bowled up in the inside, all the way to the sand.
Tell you what used to grind my gears, Steph.
What?
When you come in from a heat and you made one mistake and someone goes, oh, you would have made it if you landed that turn. And then you go, oh, really? I didn't know. All right, so free surfers, Nixie is right there. You're surfing right in front. No one gave you guys the all clear yet. We have right of these banks out of the way. It's only one more heat. I'm sure you can wait. So everyone move north, please. Move north. Just wait. 15 minutes and 10 seconds. It's all yours. We do appreciate you being good all day. I don't want to be the nagging old man on the end of the mic. I'm just trying to give these girls as much room as they need. This is the WSL as well, guys. Remember that.
Oh, score just dropped for yellow. A 7-point ride, Nixie. A 7-point ride.
She'll be happy with that.
I know. She even landed the last turn. She, it's still a good ride.
Yeah, and well, that is Charlie Hurst. Going to town as well. So
everyone's getting busy.
It just goes to show, Steph, falling off, as much as it's a bad thing,
just get
as long
the
as you
damage
get
done.
the damage done, you can't get penalised for the turns you've done before that.
No,
So-
exactly. They still remember those turns.
Yeah, they're still there. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this drone shot. That could be used for Tourism Australia, I reckon. The quality of the footage we've been getting.
Yeah.
Let's send that thing to Australia. Let's get it around. If I was in another country, watching this surf comp, I would be losing it. So free surfers, you guys have just crept in for no apparent reason. I don't know what's going on. Move north, guys. If a girl decides to come down there, she will have right of way over everyone out there.
Okay. With 13.5 minutes remaining, the situation in the water is yellow first, blue second, pink third, and green fourth. Priority sits with blue. Nixie, your first ride, a 7-point ride. Bodie, your ride, a 6.17. Charlie in the red, a 3.83. And in the green, a 2.67. So Charlie in the red looking for a 2.35. And green, you're looking for a 3.51.
Wham! How good was that wrap up? Boom!
I'm trying.
Steph on the commentary.
Day 3. I'll get better. I hope.
Day 3, and you're already doing that. This is your first time on the mic, hey?
Yeah, I know. I'm a little
And that
rookie.
was a little spit and rhymes. Next thing you know, she's going to be rapping. Give us a little womp.
Rookie on the mic. This is my...
Rookie on the mic.
Yes.
It's the rhythm of the night. Have you seen that caller who calls in and says, is it the Reeboks or the Nike? Don't worry.
Is it
too
an
easy.
ad?
No, it's
I haven't
something
seen
funny.
that.
I hope someone out there understands.
All right, 12 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Blue, you have priority. Second with green.
While there's a little bit of break, Katie Stevenson, I hope you haven't left yet because we got your card. Come up, show us some ID, and you can have it back. Otherwise, I tried to stop Steph. She said she's going to go to Pack Fair tomorrow and see what she can buy with it. She said she's going to stop off at BMW first.
I'm already going to jail if you keep saying my name that I'm going to spend the money. I won't even get there.
We're trustworthy people. All right, up and riding. Buddy Lee Jones using her priority. And, well, will this one do it? It's looking like it's going to stand up, Steph.
Yeah, it does.
And negotiating through the tricky section. It's only a mid-sized wave. Just keeping super busy.
That sun's going down. It's getting dark on the screen.
Yeah, well, we're going to be wrapping it up just in time.
Yeah.
Just in time for
perfect
Whiteman to
timing
get out
today.
there and get 2 waves. Maybe.
11 minutes and 10 seconds, girls.
I keep forgetting about my wet suit situation, Steph. Do you have one I can borrow?
No. A bright pink one? What about that?
Oh, 100%.
Last score of blue, a 3.57. You are in the lead. Second yellow, third pink, and fourth is green. Nixie, you required 2.74 to get to first. Charlie, to get to second, you need 3.18. And Arabella in the green, you require 4.34.
Priority is with green. Green has right of way. And, well, it's dropping this temperature. And, well, she's going to pull the trigger. This is surfer in green, Arabella Wilson, looking for her backup. Her first wave of 2.67. She's definitely looking to improve that. We know the talent.
Oh, she might even get
That
a
she
little
has.
bonus inside section here.
Oh, look at these waves.
Oh.
Wow. Critical last turn for Arabella Wilson. She is loving that.
Alrighty, 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I reckon we've only got about 15 minutes of light.
Yes. Oh, no takers on that one.
No takers. A couple
Ooh,
lookers.
Was it a good one?
Couple
Kinda.
onlookers.
Oh, nah, closed out.
Look at the live webcast. Imagine if you're in Sydney right now and you just pretty much got a tarp on your roof from all the rain.
Is it raining down there?
I don't know. It always rains down there. In my head, Steph, everywhere's raining except for Lennox. It's just this little dome. And it's just saved from the rain. Look at that shot. The sun is just
Couldn't ask for anything better. We
melting into the earth. Look at
Whoever
that.
picked these days
Oh,
for
look at
Skullcandy.
that. This is the camera
On
work by
point.
the boys behind us is like Do you know when you don't touch your computer screen for a bit and it comes up with all like the really...
The screensaver.
Yeah, that...
Was that the word
really
you were looking for?
showing my age there. Yeah, the screensaver. You could, like, I don't know. Elders is just going to have a line out the door tomorrow morning. Poor Donzies. She's going to have to get through a line of 300 people looking for a house.
Alrighty, 8 minutes and 30 seconds. 8 minutes 30. Blue first, green second, yellow third, and fourth is pink. Nixie only require a 1.27 and Charlie a 4.45. They're yet to have a backup score, so I think this will be Nixie trying to get the backup score. Here she goes.
Wow, great looking wave here. Picking the eyes out of this one.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Local girl, Nixie Ryan, just getting a backup score there. You right, buddy?
Crispy.
Alrighty,
Don't tell
thumbs
me
up.
you just fell over in front of the event. Oh, dude.
Here's Nixie's replay online.
Wow.
How mature? Whoa. Yeah.
Yep.
3 turns. That was solid 3 turns.
I can confirm.
The judge is going to love that.
I can confirm when Nixie's surfing around here, guys, I do not surf. She absolutely makes everyone
She'll tell you
look
to go in.
inferior.
All right, 7 minutes and 20 seconds. We'll give you a situation update as soon as Nixie Ryan's wave drops in.
She was looking for a 1.27. Oh, it's an and an I reckon, Steph.
I'll put $100.
Whoa!
That's all I got.
Don't ask me all I've got. Oh, Jesus.
All right, there it is, an 8.5. An 8.5, Nixie. She loves her 8s.
Yeah.
She's been like getting so many 8s lately.
Well, only 2 waves, and she's got a 15.50 heat total. That's something you cannot buy. Well, I didn't know she was looking for a 1.27. Of course she was gonna get it. That thing was sick. All right, 6.5 minutes remaining. Priority is with Charlie Hurst in the pink. Not out of the picture. Charlie is only looking for a 5.92. Arabella Wilson in third, looking for a 4.15. So not over at all. Bodie Lee Jones in second with that 6.17 and a 3.57. So for the lead, it's looking pretty tied up by Nixie Ryan, but second is up for grabs. We'll just have to see who will hold out. Will green or pink have a shot at it, or will Bodie strengthen the second place? 5 minutes, 45 seconds. And, well, the temperature has dropped about 10 degrees in the last 10 minutes. Oh, look at that shot. Cane fire in the background. And you can see the direction of the smoke. It is blowing offshore. Looking like it's going to be that same wind tomorrow. And, well, it's actually looking like we're going to have more swell along the way from the south. So if you're a little grommet and you hear more swell, don't freak out. It's not going to be 100 foot. And even if it is, this is the one of many places where we can escape and get the inside reforms. It really does cater for all kinds of surfing. For the big lads out the back, you can get some monster sections. And, well, if you're a little grommet and you're not up for that, well, the inside reform is fun as it gets. So, well, the pub, some people bag it out, but it is one of the greats of Lennox Head.
Alrighty, priorities with red, second blue. There we go. Charlie Hurst up and riding the red.
Utilising her priority, Steph, I dare say, early indications looking like it's going to be a great wave.
Yeah.
Swooping turns on her backhand, bottom to top surfing.
Oh.
Doing it proud for the Goofies
Nice.
as she finishes up.
Good ride.
Charlie Hurst.
Oh, she's
That was a
looking-
backup.
Yeah,
so
she was looking for a backup, so we'll see how that plays out.
right in the nick of time. 4 minutes remaining on the replay. I just really like Steph going bottom, all the way to the bottom, right there, and back up to the top. And when she gets her speed, all the way to the bottom, back up to the top.
She really takes her time too. She's got to.
It's not rushed.
Yeah, not rushed. Hey.
Composed surfing.
Yep.
These girls definitely surfing out of their skin. The level of surfing this event.
She was looking.
I'm not just saying it.
She was
it
looking
is
for
very
a
high.
5.92, so it's gonna go close. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Stand by, Red, for your last score. Alrighty, there it is. It is a 5.37.
5.37.
That just come under?
Just
Just
shy
under, hey?
of what she was after. So, Pink, you are still looking for another wave. You did narrow the requirement. Now looking for a 4.38. Pink, 4.38. And Arabella Wilson, a 4.15. So, it's still, Steph, anyone's game. I dare say Nixie's got a bit of a stranglehold on this one. Bodie Lee is the only one within reach, within one wave. And, well, that one wave is going to have to be a screamer, a 9.33 if she wants to take the lead off Nixie. She does have priority. Blue has priority.
2 minutes and 20 seconds. 2 minutes 20, girls. Nixie's kind of run away with this one. 15.5.
Yeah. No real surprise, but the level in all these heats, we have seen big upsets as well. And it's not over until the rather larger lady sings.
1 minute and 50 seconds.
Yep, so just a reminder, tomorrow, 7 a.m. sharp, that hooter's going to be going off. We're starting because it is going to be a big day. We actually have more heats to get through, so we can't be stuffing around clearing the water. Tomorrow we are kicking it off, and if you're in the area, well, Steph's going to pull some hair. Minute 30.
Priority blue, second priority green. You're not going to get it, Steph.
Don't say that, Steph.
It's already dark.
Don't say that. I'm hopeful. But I think you're true. No, I might let it go. Start dinner nice and early. It's been a big weekend, so hitting the hay early. 1 minute to go. 1 minute.
Here goes Charlie.
Up and riding. Charlie Hurst on her backhand. Series of swooping turns to kick things off. And no doubt she will make this one count everything it's worth. 45 seconds. Will she get another little inside bit, Steph? It's kind of going a bit fat, isn't it? She will be putting the fins in the sand.
She's really working her board.
Going left now. Oncoming section and drifts the tail. I don't know what happened
Have to
there.
leave that one to the judges.
I don't know what happened, but
Here
nonetheless.
goes Bodie Lee Jones at the back.
20 seconds to go, girls. 20 seconds. And, well, a nice looking set. Maybe everyone getting one with 15 seconds. Green up and riding, looking for a score also. We're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. On that note,
Go and stand by.
we will be going on standby. There was a few waves ridden in the dying stages of that one. And some important scores. So we will just let the judges deliberate on that one. As we just see, well, that's Bodie Lee Jones. She was in second. Charlie Hurst did get a wave. I believe Arabella Wilson got a wave. And, well, I think even Nixie got a wave. So 4 waves apiece. It's always a weird feeling when you come in and you go, oh, did I not? Did I do this? What would have I done next?
All I know is Nixie is safe. We're just seeing who's coming second.
Yeah, it was a bit of a fight for second. Nixie running away. She only got, well, there we go. Early indications. I'm just going to wait for Last of Blue. Well,
Okay,
there
yeah,
it is.
there it is.
Last of Blue, a 6.77, 6.77 Last of Blue made it the requirement a little bit higher for Charlie Hurst. Her last wave, a 4.2, not enough. So officially it was Nixie taking that out ahead of Bodie Lee Jones. Unfortunately for Charlie Hurst, bowing out, as well as Arabella Wilson. Big thanks to everyone. That was day number 3. We are going to ta-ta now and see you bright and early. Day number 4 at 7 a.m. So tune in. We're going to be kicking it off bright and early. See you later, guys. Thanks, Steph.
Thanks,
Enjoy.
Zach.
Good afternoon.
Alrighty.
And safe travels if you got to travel somewhere, guys. And don't drink and drive. Goodbye.
Goodbye.